Oh, hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ugh. I'm still waking up a little bit here. Ugh. I hope everyone's doing good though. Hope everyone had a good Monday night and Monday in general, depending on if you're here or not. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm waking up. I'm chilling. I'm here. I'm happy. Today is gonna be another day. Today, we're finishing up the court prep for the cash seizure. We'll see what happens. Um, Today is gonna be the day we figure out who we need to basically call as a witness, more or less. And if we're going to, I mean, I feel like if we can get at least one of the people, more specifically probably Annie, then we'll have a really good chance. We'll have a pretty damn good chance. Uh oh, oh, oh. The good news is we now know what they're gonna try to call that money. So that's we got a good chance here. Huge day, huh? Yeah. Pretty big. Yeah, it's average. It's pretty average, yeah. We'll probably end up having a very probably a little bit of a different day today because yesterday was very paperwork heavy, and while we still have to do some stuff today, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about um too much because it's kind of just figuring out strategy now. Today I'll basically be strategy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like one thing if it's being used to charge someone with a crime, but it's literally not. It's literally not even being used to charge someone with a crime. It's just being used as verbal evidence, which they can refute. Uh, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I could just add them as witnesses, and then I can use the statements. I might be able to just add them as witnesses, and then the thing is, I only really need. I think the only one I need is Annie, because if we can throw in that curveball of he wrote tips from dancing and it wasn't actually tips from dancing, because not only does it say tips from dancing, but it says tips from dancing at the VU, and we know that ain't true. We have evidence that supports that being a lie. Who knows? Maybe Annie will be able to come to the trial. Maybe we'll call Annie as a witness and We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, but that was the. I'll be honest. If none of that stuff ends up being usable, it kind of sucks because I spent a lot of time and effort on that. That was an entire day that we spent just literally like trying to get a hold of people, and then they're just like, nah. You may be an LEO and you may be able to take statements after reading people their rights, but nah, nah. I mean, so what's the point of even taking people's statements on the scene of a crime then? Maybe if you go on the stand, you could use it in your statement. Well, they'll probably just object to hearsay. Um, and then it is because that person's not there to confirm nor deny it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of shitty. And I feel like that should probably, I don't know if that's a Saudi thing or a DOJ thing, but it's pretty shitty and might need to get looked into cuz what's the point of like going and taking statements? Like where's the line on when a statement can be utilized and not utilized in court? Where's the line, you know? I don't know. I don't know where the line is. Is it because that those people could be available for court that they need to be? I don't know. Is it I actually don't know. Is it a civil thing? Maybe. I don't know. I actually have no idea. What was the actual what line on when a statement can be used versus making that person have to come to court? Let me see what Saudi actually said. I don't even remember the verbiage. The court has reviewed the plaintiff's objection to the defense's recent submission of written statements. These statements were not done with a court appointed clerk or judge. Under standard evidentiary procedure, unsworn statements constitute hearsay and cannot be accepted as formal evidence. Documents or statements submitted to the court must either 1. Be properly sworn before a clerk or judge, or 2. Be presented in open court where the declarant is subject to questioning and cross examination. Because the submitted statements fail to meet those requirements, the plaintiff's objection is sustained. The court will not consider the statements as admissible evidence at this time. If defense would like to call them as a witness, please feel free to add them before tomorrow night. See, where's the line of being an LEO and taking a statement after reading someone their rights and being able to formally use that in court? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Um Interesting on that not being allowed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I get the whole I get the whole like wanting those people to be cross-examined and questionable, right? But at the same time, it's like, what's the point of being able to question people as an LEO then? I don't know. I don't know. I might have to push on that one a little bit. Well, we have the full bank records of 120 days now, I guess. So that's a lot. I guess we're going to have to fully dissect that. Honestly, I probably should just do that right now. Well, no, I should I should be in the server getting paid for that. All right. I'm putting up the prediction from Wordle, and then I'm actually just gonna log in, and I'll do Wordle in the server. This is one of those days where I gotta get in the server because court shit, yippee, court shit, yippee. And the website is not loading the connect button. Huh. That's great. That's great. There we go. Okay, I just had to refresh. All right. All right. Chad, get your predictions in for the Wordle. You got less than 4 minutes. Get them in, get them in. Get them in, get them in. I mean, I could motion to fight the the ruling on the statements as they were given to a sworn officer, of the law, and that they were informed of their rights. I believe in you. Wow. He believes, guys. He believes. Okay. The server is having a really hard time right now, man. Server is not having a good time. Huh. Wow, he believes. Server is having a really rough time. The bean machine. The bean machine. First becomes a dev and all of a sudden the servers. Oh. All right. Let me change the music here. We're gonna do classical today. Yeah, the Discord is mentioning it. It's all right. Do I have an inventory? I got an inventory. That's all I need. That's all I need. My pixels. I love my pixels.
Don't like work too hard or do anything.
Yes. Give me my pixels. All right. So the agenda today is first things first. We got to review all 120 days of those bank records. Oh my God. We've got 1 day to review 120 days worth of bank records. Good God, dude. So you know what we might be able to do, which is really funny. We might be able to spend the money, like even if I mean, I feel like we have a pretty solid argument with its proceeds of crime from drug distribution. Um but even if that argument doesn't work, there are a decent amount of deposits with no comment, which means we might be able to articulate money laundering, which means even if the drug distribution doesn't work, we might have a backup. We might have a backup. We may have a backup. 008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. All right, we need to. Fuck, we need food. Let's just walk to Sugar High. Hey, it's the song, Fog. And by walk, I mean run. That's funny. That's funny. Chad, I'm really disappointed that the blocks went around last night to shoot all the cops. Man, I would have half expected them to all be, like, grouped up inside that apartment building with, like, a bunch of Molotovs and just, like, molly the entrance over and over and over. Oh God, why would you remind me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow because I gotta be around till 9 p.m. Morning.
Morning.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Oh, just waking up. I got court shit to do, so it's a
Ooh.
little of an earlier morning for me. Can I get a couple slices of pumpkin pie and a couple glasses of milk? And I'll do one on the tab and one out of pocket.
All right. What's your state ID?
1575.
There's the one out of pocket. There we go. And I got that one. Let me get this started for you.
Flagging you all that as much as I would like to immediately rebuke to Hayes' motion per the docket etiquette, I cannot. However, I want to be prepared for a response. Oh my God. Hello?
I'm up at Grapeseed with a warrant of you guys, and he's trying to contest the charges. Would you guys be able to come down? It was from an incident where he vandalized your guys' stuff with a pirate flag.
Oh, is it Sammy?
No, it's let me go get his name.
You got an incident report for me?
Yeah, stay by. What's your name, sir? Colby Jefferson. Let me get the incident report for you.
I'm not going to be able to stay on task today. There's no way.
It's gonna be 68514.
What? Is this the apprehension or the warrant?
That's the apprehension. The guy's on there. I don't know if you can look at his warrant or not.
Hold on.
67916 warrant.
There you go. It's on the track for you.
Okay. I will be there as soon as I can.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God damn it. All right, we're jumping right into the fire today. I need to review this warrant first. Before I drive there. Because I need to know what I'm working with. All right, so it is a burglary and resisting arrest. How is this our warrant? Hold on. Let me just add this guy. Pirates want a new vessel. Sammy Shark Brand Co. Felony trespassing and vandalism. Oh my god. There's literally a picture of this guy taking a selfie with Sammy in the garage. Bum 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 bum. Who's meowing? I hear a cat meowing behind me. You guys made a criminal crying interrogation. How could you? Bro, Yak, Yackle, Genesis, and Booba. That's that's a deadly combo. That is a deadly combo. Oh. Well, good for you. I picked up the case. What do you mean good for me? How's that good for me? Oh, these fucking locals, dude, this morning. Holy shit. I'm not awake for this. Rude. Oh no, I've seen the motion. Well, I didn't see the motion. I just got informed of it. But also, I'm not really a part of this, in all honesty. I'm just the one that recorded it for them. And I mean, I guess I am kind of the reason they took him into interrogation, so. This is their thing, though. I just put up the bumpers so that they knew what to do, basically. Like bowling with your kids. Or bowling with your cousin.
Hi, he's in the cells.
Hello, good morning. Oh my god.
I can say the same with your Timu fake night vision blocking jacket. Those tight ass skinny jeans with your your boots and our toe tucked into your
Sir, who's the
Hello.
let Chewbacca in here?
Excuse me? I'm sorry you don't have luscious
talk
flowing
to him
locks
like
and you've got
that.
a hairline like a goddamn airstrip.
Damn, getting
Sorry,
hit
I'm
with a
speaking your
hairline
language.
twice in a row. God damn.
All right. What are you contesting about the warrant?
I was in the facility, yes, with Sammy.
Yep.
I didn't touch any of the cars.
Let's see here.
He contains the accomplice to vandalism of government property.
Let's see.
Yeah, why are you accomplishing all around, dog?
Sammy's fun. He's fun to hang out with. I just met him that day and we were hanging out doing stuff.
Has he been read his rights?
I have.
Yeah.
All right. So who lockpicked the gate then?
He did.
Okay, so you didn't have any part in lockpicking the gate?
No, I went inside of the area.
All right. I'm okay with dropping vandalism. Then I'll take the charge off.
Okay.
All righty. Was there anything else, or was that the only contention?
That was everything. That was
Perfect.
the only
I was
contention.
definitely within the area. We're just looking at cars.
Gotcha. Well, next time maybe don't join up with a rapscallion like shark bait. He'll get you into big trouble.
I love Sammy. He's such a good guy.
He has murdered someone.
He taught me how to plunder.
He has
Taught
actually
me-
murdered someone. He is a murderer, a convicted murderer. Do you
Did they
want to be
deserve
known
it?
as someone who hangs out with murderers?
Did they deserve it?
No,
No, nobody deserves to die.
not even
What
you.
the hell?
Well, I don't know about that.
Anyway, so you're pleading guilty to the felony trespassing, right?
Sir?
Yo, I didn't hear you.
You heard me. You're pleading guilty, right? Yeah.
Go to everything else. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to calculate the time together. So give me just a little bit.
Okay.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I got court shit to do. Have a good one,
All right,
guys.
See ya. You too.
Have a good one, Strong Rock.
Thank you. Probably should talk to JoJo about how about how when you charge someone with accomplice, they actually have to materially aid in some way. And she charged Sammy with the actual action of it. There's no way that man really could have materially aided Sammy in lockpicking that gate unless like he held up the light for him to see the lock, which we don't have proof of that, so. And it would be nearly impossible for us to get it unless he admitted to it. All right, so 120 goddamn pages of fucking bank records. 120 days is insane, dude. $120 is a lot of days. That's a third of a year, dude. Holy shit. We have to go through a third of a year of bank records. All right. All right, let's get somewhere somewhat quiet. there any... Hold on, let's... Yackle would probably have the best information for that one. He vehemently did not want Tammy. Okay. All right. Let's pull these records. I went to sleep when you said that, but I can be around today. Let me know when. I don't think that's gonna matter. All right, let's see this. All right, this ain't even my case, dog. I'm not I'm not reading that paragraph. I know what it says. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Raaja Queen, bank records. All right. Okay. File, import, upload, browse, replace. All right, here we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so 90 days is pretty much all that matters. Let's also just do... tips for VU. Tipping people at the VU. No comment. Bingo. Payment for Blackbird. Is that correct? Yeah. No comment. No comment. Okay, so there's not even. First of all, there's not even $100,000 of withdrawals. And on top of that, they have actual reasons already stated on them. $10,000 tips for the Vanilla Unicorn. $6,000 tipping people at the Vanilla Unicorn. No comment. So he's got $600. Bingo. I guess we can just count it. $1,100. Payment for Blackbird. Not going to count that. No comment. 500. That's 1,600. No comment. That's 2,100. And then car stuffs. Let's even count that. That's not even $10,000 of withdrawals in the last 120 days, which means that money never went into his bank account. Which means, where did the cash come from? Where did that cash come from? I think we are in a pretty good position now, honestly. With these records, cuz there's only like $1,600 worth of records that don't have like a reason why. So he can keep $1,600, or he can have $1,600 back, sure. Yeah, I mean, do I even need to look at the rest of the records? I could. I mean, I could literally just do this. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many no comment deposits. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, there's no way that, so what's the point of adding these pictures? You know what's really funny about this? They excluded all of the no comment. There's literally one, and it's cut off at the bottom. They excluded all of the no comment deposits. That's actually insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. They were really... Yeah. Okay. So this helps our case a lot, like a shit ton. I would have not asked for that. And dude, saying that they wanted those records was not a good idea. So now what we need to do is we need to go in all of these records and find where they were paid for their businesses. So, where's court prep? Here it is. So we need to get... Let's get all of the withdrawal. Let's get all the withdrawals. Oh, hold on. We're gonna get all the hold on, let me all withdrawal from Raaja Queen's account. I know I said it wasn't gonna be another paperwork day, chat, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be another full paperwork day. Sorry. Sorry, guys. This is gonna be a really big win if we manage to do it. Oh. I probably should put the line in here as well. The line number. All right, that's all of them. Hold on. Line number 895. Uh, 1006. 1074. Should I got confused by the time zone change? Oh yeah, am I going live earlier for you now? Isn't that great? 1075. How are you feeling about the court case? So if you look at what I'm doing right now, we have 120 days of bank records. 1078. 1242. 1304. And the amount of money that has been withdrawn does not add up to the money that's in that car. 1372. 1404. Confidence of winning the case on a scale of 1 to 10. So I'm pretty confident, but we always are just going to come back to the same thing. We always are just going to come back to the same thing of they just have to say it's tips and not really have a whole lot of proof. They don't actually have to have that much proof. Also, this is the wrong one. Pretty sure I mixed these up by one. $13.72. Yeah. I missed one somewhere. 1304. Uh, 1242. 1078. 78. 1075. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it should be the 6,000. And then the next one should be the 10,000. Okay. All right. So basically what this says is he has had a total of oh wait, hold on. I should just do a total. Total money withdrawn. Let me just do a quick math. $500 plus 500 plus 500 plus 25875 plus 500 plus 600 plus 6,000 plus 10,000 plus 300 plus 6,000. So he's at a total of 50,275 withdrawn. Money not accounted for. Money withdrawn without reason. That is a hell of a lot less. 500 plus 500 plus 500 plus 600 plus 300. I'm not going to count car stuff. So that's $2,400. So that is the amount of money that he has withdrawn from his account that potentially could have been the money in the vehicle. So basically, they're going to have to change their strategy, because if they say that money came out of the account, then they do not have any legs to stand on. They got $2,400 worth. So now what we need to do is we need to do payments that he's made from working. I think we need to call Annie Weber as a witness. I think we actually got to call Annie Weber as a witness. You able to speak again today? Can be patrolled within in gun rack. Use one already purchased, but only use it if explosives or other shotguns are used. Okay. So now we need to now we need to go here. Hold on, I'm gonna open this. Okay. Let me do this and this. So now what we need to do is we need to find the money that Raaja was paid. So how does this look again? Bar pay / tip. Oh, this is a transfer, not a... Is this to wallet target? Okay, how do I find this? What does this look like again? Hold on, let me... How does this look again? Is it a transfer? No, it's called pay. Okay, perfect. That at least distinguishes it enough. So what we can do here is we can do this. Shit. I wish we could highlight a specific. I mean, I guess 178 isn't that many. God damn it. Hey. Can it? Why does it have to start me out at 152? If I go up here, will it do it? Why is it going all the way down to? God damn it. Okay, so commission pay plus tip. That's a cash deposit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've got evidence of him depositing tips and things in his bank account. That only helps our case. Because why would he all of a sudden start putting $100,000 in his car instead of just depositing it in the bank and calling it tips? Because that's what historically Raaja has done. If you look, tips, 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 tip, like tips. Okay. So we've got weekly pay from Jason Carmen, which is, I believe, Blackbird. I'm gonna just do. If I do this, what happens? Okay, I don't want to do that. Blackbird custom. Okay, there's a payment from Blackbird showing that money that was paid to Raaja was through wire transfer. We only care about this category. That is casino winnings. Transferred to account. That helps us as well. Employee weekly pay. Should I separate these by business, chat? I mean, we got a lot of. I guess I could just do. Nah, I don't think I need to. If it's once, it's good. Employee pay. Maria Richmond. There's another one. What is it? Clean slate. What is that? Okay, hold on. At Blackbird Customs. And then I'm just going to copy and paste this a bunch of times. At Clean Slate Sanitation Co. Is paid. I'm gonna put out by casino at the bottom. Might be able to make some time later, but I really don't think I can be around till at least 5 hours from now. That works perfect. I might need to depose you or add you as a witness for the case, if that is something you would be comfortable doing. It would merely be asking you questions about the payouts for amateur nights and things of that nature. I won't ask you to give me incriminating evidence or anything that would put you in a tough position. Okay. And then this is casino. I need to get the lines that these are on as well. Okay. This is, let me go back to the top. Weekly pay 1597, line 9. Line number 9. Weekly pay, line actually I need to, this is line number 17. Here it is again. Line number 32. Let's see, did she respond? I should probably finish checking all my text messages. Hi, Agent Strong. I hope you've been good. It's been a while. This is Anders Dahl. I'm not sure if you remember me. Used to co-own Hayes and such. I've been away for quite a bit. I've come back to the city and wish to join the PD, since most of the PD I used to know when I was around are probably dead or fired. I was wondering if I could use you as a reference for my application. FIB and PD are still sort of the same, right? The good guys, best regards. It would be my pleasure. Feel free to add me as a reference. It is good to hear from you. Perfect. I'll reach out and try to schedule a meeting. Pop group. Partner looks around there pretty aggressive last night after the raid. PD connected us, so keep an eye out for them. Meyer removed Tory. Civil appeal Internal report, civil appeal, investigate. Okay, nice. All right, all caught up. Here we go. My whole business model runs based on making sure that my staff feel secure with anything regarding the business, such as a sensitive situation, giving people a safe place. Be a good look on the business for an employee or a customer perspective for me to be on the stand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you understand. I do. What you have given me regardless. All right. Well, that's unfortunate, but we do have the evidence of the, we still have the picture, and I'm still going to try to push to use that because it's still evidence and it was still provided. I think we'll still be able to get away with using it. Okay. I added this one, 1012, yes. Here's another one. Line number 51. I need to not do this. This is just the easiest. I'm adding unnecessary work for myself to do this. All right, here is Clean Slate Co. This is line 61. It's 2. Okay. Okay. Here's another one for Blackbird. This is line number 67. 67. State job pay. Why is one of them a pay and one of them a transfer? Okay. This is line 94. Okay, Josephine Holm is golden hour. Line 95. Here's another casino payout. Or is this the same one? 914? Oh. It's not the same one. Where is 1020? 14. Okay, where was I? Last one was the last Golden Vault. Here's another one, but this one's a transfer. Why is Aaron transferring money and everyone else paying the money? That's interesting. This is Vanilla Unicorn. And this is line 98. I take it your motion about the evidence tampering didn't work? No. No, it didn't. Casino. Line 103. Here's another one. Line 106. Here's another Blackbird. Line 108. How many hours is the how many it's tomorrow? Employee pay VU regular opening pay. I don't even know what that means, but line. Art bonus August. This is 9/1. So what is this for again? Oh, this is Galaxy. And this is line 124. State job, state job. Here is um 830 line 131 for golden hour. State job pay, state job pay. Here's Blackbird again. And that is line 138. Commission pay. That's a deposit. State pay. Here's another Blackbird pay. Line 143. State pay, state pay. Employee bonus for road closure. Okay, that's public works. I'm not even gonna worry about that. State job pay, state job pay. Here is golden hour again. Line 154. State job pay, state job pay, state job pay. VU amateur night. Management. Okay. I don't know what that means exactly. Line 168. State job pay, late commission payment, pay, senior mechanic. Blackbird again. Line 180. State job pay, sticker commission. State job pay. There's another one. Line 186. Employee pay, poster promo design. There's Vanilla Unicorn. Line 189. Commission pay, state pay, state pay. Employee sticker commission. Senior mechanic. Line 203. Okay. Line 204. State pay, state pay, state pay. Another mechanic pay. God damn. This is line 221. PSP refund for Dilettante. Huh? PSP refund? Refund for what? That's interesting. Casino. Oh, Martin. Sag. Line 237. Severance pay and appreciation for the help. Welcome. Always welcome back. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. State pay. June pay plus Pride Month bonus. That would be Galaxy. Line 284 or 248. Charge, fine payment. Okay. I think we're done. This is just all going to be transfer and charges and withdrawals. Okay. So that is all the money. We don't really care about all of this. Chip tray purchase, GVC gold membership. Okay, let's just run through this one more time from the top. Actually, I need to do GVC because there's a chance I missed a few payouts. Employee pay. Well, that's a little suspicious. Oh, this is employee pay. I didn't know. So does Raaja not work at the casino anymore? Hold on. I didn't see the casino on here. Interesting. Okay. So then by okay, this is GVC payout, employee payout. Here's the cash out. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, line 24. There, no, there's not. Okay, this is line 74. Line 78. It's employee. Okay. Okay. So we've got all the money made from the casino. We've got all the money made from working at the casino. We've got all the money made from working at Galaxy. All the money made from working at the Vanilla Unicorn. Okay, so there are some businesses that we can now actually check off as he was not paid for working at them. So we don't really need to worry about them all that much. So those being Flywheels was not paid once by Flywheels. Blackbird was paid a considerable amount. So that's one that they could definitely go for. Oh, yeah, it's all from tips. Vanilla Unicorn is one that, honestly, I think... So there are 4 payments from working at the Vanilla Unicorn. One of them is Amateur Night, which we know was paid. They collect all of the tips and then divvied out the money. I wonder if we can get someone else as a witness from that night. So we have... Is there anyone else that danced that would... It says total tips. It says total tips, which basically states that it was the tips, which means they would have had to have collected them. I think we might... as long as we're able to use this, I think we'll be okay. Okay. We also... So we got the Golden Vault Casino payouts. I don't think we're going to have to really worry about that because they pay out in bank transfer, not cash. Paid working at... Also, I don't think we're going to have to worry about too much. Working at Galaxy has 2 pay periods. One from June, and one from September. Not paid that much, which means probably didn't actually work very much. So trying to account for $100,000 in tips, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about from Galaxy. So Flywheels, no. Blackbirds, we're gonna have to consider. Vanilla Unicorn, we're gonna have to consider. Pitchers, never paid once. Galaxy paid barely twice. I'm just gonna cross that one off. Never paid from Lock Q, cross off. Never played from Chateau, cross off. Body Otters, never paid. Clean Slate Co. has 1 payment. I'm going to cross that one off. Public Works, cross that one off. Sixer, never paid. And then Golden Hour was paid... where is this? Like 4 times. And it not very much money. So I don't think we're going to have to worry about that one. So that brings us basically down to Blackbird and Vanilla Unicorn as basically our 2 outs for them. There are two ways of getting out. Is basically saying it's tips from working at Blackbird's as a mechanic, because there are a considerable amount of payments from Blackbird. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times that Raaja was paid. Trying to account for that being all tips. Oh shit, food. Here's the question. How do we combat basically them just saying, yeah, it's all tips? How do we combat that? You know what I mean? Like, how do we actually fight that? Basically, the only thing we can really do is try to find, well, actually, no, that's not true. So there would be no way in hell that Raaja would be gaining more money from tips working at these places than actual payments. So if we just tally up the money that Raaja's made from working at Blackbird, there's no way in hell that Raaja is going to be paid more money from tips than actually working at these places of business. So, let me do some quick maths here. Like, it's ridiculous to believe that. 1597 plus 1290 plus 75 plus 39. Focus on the criminal history of drug sales. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is there's not actually that much. 3902. Well, there is a lot, but not much that he's been caught for. 7901 plus 1859 plus 1101 2076 plus 990 plus 46 plus 457. 25,531. Uh, 25,531. So that's the amount of money that Raaja has made from working at Blackbird Customs. Let's see. Money Raaja was paid by working at Clean Slate Co. It's only 2,200. I don't need to worry about that one. Money Raaja was paid at Golden Hour. Don't think I really need to worry about that one. It's not a very significant amount of money. And then the VU. So Raaja has been paid 4 times working at the VU. One of those was dancing at amateur night. The other 3 was VU regular opening pay, $1,000. VU amateur night, $1,000. Employee pay, VU amateur night, and then employee pay, poster plus promo design. Management. Oh, okay. So this one is, he was management as in, I wonder what this actually, So 1,000, 1,000, and then 4,000 for the poster and promo design. Hold on, we need to open up and type in VU. Okay. VU. Tipping people at the VU. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, we've got some information. We've got good information. He was pulling out cash to tip people at the VU on the 9th, which means that time he could not have been dancing because he was tipping people. Let me just put this here. Line 1074 plus 1075. Pulled money out to tip answers. Could not have been dancing. Okay. That's a good thing. That means that crosses out that one as him potentially could have been dancing. Then we've got 8-2. Other view related deposits. Give up. Tips from dancing at the VU. This is line 184. Transfer VU amateur night tips. Hold on. 8-9. 8-9. Oh no, I've got that. Do we? No, we don't. $10,000. Okay. Wait, hold on. 8. Or he did dance. I'm confused now. Because Annie said that they use the pay option to pay out for amateur nights. But now there's a $10,000 transfer into Raaja's account from Annie. Hold on. Yeah, there's a personal wire transfer from Annie to Raaja. Okay, well now it's a little bit confusing. VU amateur night tips. Okay, well the good news is, regardless, we still have it accounted for. Transfer VU amateur night tips. Hold on, let me do this. And then it's very interesting. They leaked that FIB is going to be deleted. Wow. 169. Okay, and then cash deposits, personal dance tip from VU night. Here's another one. 167. Hold on. I'd get sure, I can make that in our line of questioning. Line 167. VU regular opening. Okay, so this is back to pay. VU amateur night pay. And we got that, okay. And then tips from dancing at the VU. This is line 97. Okay. Well, I mean, all of this to say, all historically from what we can see, dancing at the VU, your tips are
E to FIB.
send it.
Can I borrow your golf cart for experimental purposes?
Which golf cart?
Which one do you have?
The only golf cart that we have is a personal vehicle to one of the employees, and he's not around.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys had a golf cart. We're trying to figure out tire size because the one that Arnie has, the caddy, the tires on it are too small, and it won't start. But we don't know what size tires go on it.
Yeah, Polly's had a lot of issues with his golf cart. Like, he had the wrong engine in it, and that was a whole deal.
Yeah. I was gonna see if you guys had the golf cart, if I could borrow it to see what size tires are on it, so we know what size tires are on this one.
The one that we have is like the little, it's like the one from the golf course, but without the top.
Yeah,
Actually, it's like the one that runs around in Sandy.
Yeah, that's what this one is up here. Yeah.
Okay, I can. Well, I don't have Polly around to give consent, so.
Oh, okay.
If the mechanic wants to come down and take a look, that could probably work. Okay.
Yeah, Alan can come down and take a look and see what size tires are on it, so he knows what to put on this.
All right, sounds good.
We'll be down. I'll let you know when we're down there.
Okay. So I think we've. The thing is, Raaja has documented when he's gotten tips by depositing them too. So that also helps our case as well. Why would he just not deposit tips when he historically has? What's Polly's state ID? Thomas, Oliver, Polly, Jimmy, James, John, Timmy, 18432. Oh. You still on frequency?
Affirm.
It's not here. I think Polly moved it. I don't know where it is. I wouldn't feel comfortable taking it out unless it was in the garage here.
No, you're completely fine. We will route back to Grapeseed. Appreciate you.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good, buddy.
Government leaders meeting in how many hours? Like 5 or something? 4? So now we have to kind of figure out now we got to kind of figure out like what is our attack strategy, because Raaja's gonna have to go on the stand, because there has to be an affirmative defense, and pointing out like just random deposits of quote unquote tips does not account for money in his vehicle. Also, another thing, actually hold on, we need to get, I didn't get that last line written down. Is it just from dancing at the VU tonight, 97? Yeah. Oh my god, where the fuck is Paul and Dylan? Are you going to be around today? We need to prepare for court. Need you to be around court tomorrow. Huh. Okay. Do we want to document how many times it says tips deposited? How many times he wrote tips? We probably should write how many times he wrote tips and how many times and how much money it was, because I'm guessing it's gonna be well over $100,000. And we do not have the withdrawal, if you look, to cover that. We've got $2,400. Basically. Total money altogether ever withdrawn from his account in the last 120 days is $50,000. Hold on. We should also... Should we also catalog purchases so we can show, like, he's spent money on vehicles and stuff? Okay. What do I... What's my next step here? What's my next step here? Oh yeah, we're gonna catalog the amount of times that he said it was tips. Money Raja claimed was tips in deposits. If they're arguing that 50K was in the car, wouldn't all his withdrawals comments be money laundering? Well, I don't think they're gonna say that that money in there was taken out of the account. But like, how else can they make sense of what we're looking at? All right. There's actually only 23, which is good. We've got one at 8-9. Hopefully this tips from working goes all the way back to like the beginning of this document, because if it is, then it shows a pattern of Raaja depositing his tips. That's what we need to show patterns, because we will never ever be able to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the money in that car is from proceeds of crime. We will just never be able to prove that. It's nearly impossible. It's nearly impossible. Line 7. Line 15. One thing that we can do is when Raaja goes on the stand, we can literally go through every one of these deposits and be like, so you deposited $444 on the 26th of October. What job did you work at on that day? What job was that you worked that day that you got the tip from? And we can literally go through every single fucking deposit and be like, okay, on the 20th of October, you deposited $928 claiming it was tips from work. What job did you work and what tips did you get that from? Oh, okay. On the 17th of October, you deposited $1,880 as tips from work. What job did you work that day? On the 13th of October, you deposited $4,494 as tips. What job did you work that day? It would be really funny to go through every fucking single line. Objection relevance? It's relevant in the fact that he is literally he's claiming that this is tips from his job, which means this is money that he gained and that we are trying to prove is fraudulent and is proceeds of crime. And that is what the defense is arguing against. 4494 is line 29. It's also relevant because it's their evidence. The only thing that we're gonna have to potentially worry about is Tammy creating such a narrow scope for Raaja that we don't get many questions in. Because we can only ask questions to Raaja based on the questions that Tammy asks. So, but the thing is, they're going to have to create an affirmative defense based on Raja's testimony on the stand, and Raja is going to have to basically say what the money is. Otherwise, there's no defense. Line 83. Line 88. Okay, I'm not going to worry about this one because we already have that in the VU one. Line 102. Yeah, I mean, we've got way more than enough standard of evidence to prove that Raaja historically is depositing tips from work, which proves that Raaja would not have kept that money in his vehicle. Line 135. Line 144. I mean, this is a if you've ever have enough evidence for a pattern, this is it. Line 179. Chirps and dancing at the VU. I'm not gonna do that one because I already have it. Line 188. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, this goes all the way back to the beginning. This literally goes all the way back to the beginning of the document. Line 1223. Line 224. Cash deposits. This is line 227. Line 235. I'm going to go through every single one of these with Raaja on the stand. Okay. Yeah, that's all of them. All right, how much is this? Let's do some quick maths. Well, not so quick because it's actually a lot of 928 plus 1880 plus 4494 plus 4723 plus 4229 plus 2401 plus 3205 plus 4875 plus 4948 plus 3370 plus 4818 plus 2236 plus 2895 plus 4361 plus 1985 plus 2792 plus 2023 and plus 4113. $60,720. Okay. So from February, March, April, May, June, July. From July 4th to October 26th, Raaja deposited $60,720 of cash labeled tips or tips from work. That's a lot of money. And that shows a pattern of Raaja historically depositing large sums of money in his account as evidence of tips from working. Which means if they try to say that the money in that account is tips from working, then we have the counter of, okay, well, since with all of the records provided 120 days, Raaja has proven that Raaja deposits the money from tips into his account, not into one of his vehicles. On top of that, $60,000 over the span of 3 months is more money than Raaja has made from actually working jobs. Other than the Vanilla Unicorn, which we have evidence of being paid. Pretty high. Pretty high. Is there any other... Is there any other things here? Should I tally commission? There's only been 4 times that he has written that it's been for commission. Photo commission, sticker commission, commission, state export commission. I probably should document this as well. So we can show that, yes, he deposits money from commission. 218. Photo commission. Line 140. Sticker commission. 4,700. Okay, that's the okay. Maybe like, should I look for art? Okay. So, I mean, our arguments here are basically just very, like... We're trying to cover as many angles as we can, so when Raaja goes up on the stand and Tammy says, what was that $100,000 in your car? And Raaja says, oh, it's tips from work. I can go to our lists here and be like, highlighting evidence. These are all the times Raaja deposited cash into his bank account, labeling that it was tips or tips from work. Line 7, line 15, line 22, line 29, line 60, line 75, line 83, line 88, line 102, line 127, line 135, line 144, line 171, line 179, line 188, line 223, line 224, line 227, line 235, with a grand total of $60,720 deposited from July 4th to October 26th. Proving that Raaja historically deposits tips into his bank account, not depositing them into his vehicle. On top of that, Raaja has only withdrawn historically from the start of the bank subpoena to the end of it a total of $50,000, with only $2,400 of it not being articulated as for something to be paid. Let's see 9-1. Hold on. On 9-1, he pulled out money for car stuffs. Let's see here. Highlight this. This was on 9-1 at 22:38. Uh, 22:38. What does car stuffs mean? It's very suspicious. Nine one at 22:38, and then 2 minutes after that, he was paid by Parker for employee working at Galaxy and art bonus August. Hold on, we gotta check 9-1 down here. We're in the wrong category. Nine Juan. Here we go. Okay, we're looking for 22:38. Car stuffs. Hardware purchase. Tow help / tip. How much do you guys want to bet this is Diamond Tay and or Mira? How much do you want to bet this is Diamond Tay and or Mirawana? Seth McKenzie. Huh, okay, interesting. Hold on. So he withdrew $6,000 for car stuff. Where did this... I really want to know where this money went. Hold on, did I get a text message? Let's just do this. This will be really easy. 2240. This is like a minute after the withdrawal was paid. I mean, even then, even with the 6,000, it's still, let's see, 713. So he's got a $25,875 withdrawal for payment for Blackbird. Employee pay, and it's at 2:57 in the morning. It's strange that I don't see this money going anywhere. Because, like, obviously it's being pulled out in cash. So it's going, the cash is going somewhere, but it's like, What is cash generally used for? Maybe hardware deposits? I mean, hardware payments? I don't know. Hardware purchase right here. No, but this is labeled, so... Actually, you can't even use cash at these places. All right. Regardless, though, I think we're good on that one. I think we're good on that front. We basically just got to throw a bunch of numbers and hope that Saudi basically sees that, yeah, this guy puts his tips in his bank account. So all this money that was in there can't possibly be tips because historically Raaja puts tips into his bank. Which means it's not tips. And when they go to court and say it's tips, it's going to be very clear that it's not. Based on this evidence provided, so they go here and say motion to add evidence, and they add all of this evidence where it says commission. Oh, that's why. There's a lot more commission than I thought. Hold on. Where is... Oh, yeah, I hear commission. You spelled commission wrong, that's why. Yeah, there's 11 more. Okay. From the top. Actually, we should go from the bottom, because I could just do this. There we go. And then... here, line 11. Line 42. I forgot to say, but the last deposit and this one was for commission. Line 76. And then line 77. line 80. Okay. Line 141. That proves that he knows he has no comment on everything, right? Oh yeah, well that's not really something that they can dispute. That's line 141. They're not gonna. Ignorance is not. That's not a means to be like, well, you know. Photo shoot commission. 162. Late commission payment. 176. $190. God, criminals make so much fucking money. Chat, 90% of these, actually, I'm going to say 100% of these deposits that say commission or tips are all illegal money. Because no one ever takes money out and gives it to you unless... Always, it's a transfer. It's always a transfer. It's always a transfer. It's literally always a transfer. You say, "Hey, what's your state ID?" And then they say, "Oh, blah blah blah," and then they transfer money and say tip. Literally always that. No one carries cash to give people tips on them. 190. Now you pull work hours to prove it's not tips. Yeah, the work hours that are totally documented because businesses have ways for people to clock in and out. 197. We've got line 208, which we do not have. And then 28. Oh, we've got another one. 208. And then line 211. And then there should be 218. That he actually finally spelled commissions right. Good for him. Good for him. Actually, he progressively got worse. This was the first one. Okay. All right. So now we have more deposits. Let's total this up. Let's total this bad boy up. 4,840 plus 6,800 plus 23 plus 2,970 plus 43,114 plus 4,978 plus 4,985 plus 4,000 flat plus 4,601 plus 3,157 plus 1,179 plus 4,000 plus 2,588 plus 4,700 plus, okay, that's it. 53,135. Is this also from, let's see the dates. 7. Bro, this this man actually has a consistent amount of money from crime. Like, we've got July 14th to October 25th, and it's 53,000. And then we have July 4th, which is like 10 days prior to basically the same date, and it's 60,000. This man has like a consistent. This man's like doing crime like it's a 9-to-5 job. This man's doing crime like it's a 9-to-5 job. He's got like a consistent money deposited. All right. So where's the money he was paid? Okay, so he was paid for a poster and the promo design by VU $4,000 by Annie Weber. That is fairly consistent with the money deposits, but also, ooh, hold on. There's another 2 instances of exactly $4,000 for photo shoot commission, $4,000. Photo shoot commission, $4,000. I think we found his rate. I think we found the rate. So Raja's rate for doing work is $4,000. Because all these other deposits are like really weird numbers, like 4840, 6800, 2970, 4314, 47 or 4978, 4985, 4601, 3157, 1179, 2588, 4700. Like the numbers here are not consistent. Like one of these is photo commission plus tip 1179. How is photo commission and a tip gonna be more money than just a commission, or gonna be less money than just a commission? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think we can put enough doubt on this, honestly, that Saudi may be like, okay, there's no way this money was from tips. Because that has to be their strategy. What else could they possibly be saying this money comes from? Especially when the evidence which Tammy added initially is deposits of random things of money being deposited, mainly commission, money randomly found, birthday gifts, loose change, material sale. Oh, that's probably something we also gotta do. Material sale. That's another one. Material sale. Yeah, I just don't know how. I don't know how. their strategy, the plaintiff's strategy is basically, okay, well, we have all this money deposited into our account. I guess maybe what the strategy could be is, look, here's how much money that Raaja has made from tips over this amount of time. This is just, God, even then, it's a ridiculous amount of money. The odds are really low. Sold materials. Line 56. Like, even if they're not going to try to articulate that that's money from tips that they pulled out of their bank account, if they try to say it's money from tips that Raaja stored in a car instead of depositing, well, we have the standard of Raaja putting that money inside of his bank account. That should be more than enough to say, yeah, that's just not true. And I don't know what possible reason they could have to say that that money is from tips and Raaja just decided not to deposit it. Like, I cannot think of a good idea, a good enough idea. Maybe I'm just not that creative. 109. Transfer. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. We've got evidence of somebody transferring Raaja money for materials. Okay, this is actually really helpful. Line 110. Yep, here's another one. Here's another one. Line 132. This is not looking good for Raaja. This is not looking good for Raaja. Line 139. Okay. All right, that's all of it. So let's total that up now. This is not looking good for Raaja. Because there's evidence of other ways that make way more sense of how that money, of what he should be paid for, what he's claiming he's being paid for. Uh, 446 3650 5273 4554 4472 32386. Okay, this is the most egregious one. The times where he says it was material sales, it is the exact numbers that you are getting out of either splitting a store robbery. No, that's exactly what it is. 4479 5512 4446 3650 5273 4554 4472. Oh, you bitch. Fuck you. And then we've got two evidence of material sales where it actually makes sense. $1,200. $1,000. All right, we got to do let's try gift. Let's see if birthday has more. Yeah, birthday's got more. Okay. Definitely legal and on the up and up. Yes. Yes. Precisely. 14,000? That's insane, dude. All right. Line 157. Line 159. Birthday bar funds. Line 174. Wow, how nice of Sterling to send $15,033. I wonder why Sterling sent that amount of money. That exact amount of money. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Happy birthday joints. What? $1? Wait, hold on. What? Holly Gann Velez? Blackbird, Vanilla Unicorn, Department, Silver. Okay. Do they? Well, there's no way that they sell. There's no way they actually sell joints. Does this person own any businesses? Oh, hold on. So, Golden Sun Dispensary. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. Okay. Back to here. Okay. All right. We're missing one. Line 175. No, we've got 175. Okay, so where is it? 175. 159. 157. And 174. Oh, yeah, it's the happy birthday joints. Okay. Okay. All right. Is there any other... Should we tally up the deposits with no comment now? Probably. Because I wonder if that's going to be even more. There's a lot of them. 51. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, some of them are ATM withdrawals, but not much. All right. Um. Okay.
Trust 23, 10, 41.
Welcome aboard. Where the fuck is Paul? I'm gonna fucking attack Paul like a fucking rabid dog. Where the hell have you been? Where the fuck have you been? Hello? Earth to Paul. Come in, Paul. Hello? Right here, Paul. Hello? Hello? I should beat this man's ass. We might have to do some bench guy shit right now. Hello? Speak up, Paul. I can't hear you. Hello? Hello? Earth to Paul. Hello? It's you, Paul. It's not me. Wake up, goddammit! Hello? Speak the fuck up.
You guys okay? I can hear you screaming from over there.
Yeah, I'm pissed the fuck off.
Oh?
Give us a minute.
Yep.
Nope. He did the mature thing. All right. Actually, hold on. I need to do it. This guy's trying to get out of it. Okay. We're gonna put this before I'll put it after. Deposited with no comment. Okay, no comments. No comment. No comment. Line 10. Line 16. Line 18. Bro, it'd be amazing if there was $100,000 of no comment deposits, and we could literally just, if we really wanted to, have a backup plan of this guy is money laundering. Line 21. Line 25. Although these deposits don't look to be that big. Oh, they're kind of, there's some of them that are kind of big. Line 30. Oh, actually, hold on. There are some significant ones here. I can't wait for us to bring this up in court, and then Raaja be like, well, I was just lazy, and I didn't feel like putting in a comment in that day. Line 49. Line 54. Okay. Line 62. Line 65. Line 72. They make blankets and sweaters and ponchos and shit. Line 73. Line 77. Fix your shit, Caster. Fix your gut. Stop typing in chat and fix your shit. Line 84. Line 86. Line 90. Line 91. These like $700 deposits, these are drug sales. These are like joint sales. Line 93. Line 101. Line 112. I'm gonna filibuster this civil case by asking Raaja about every single fucking deposit he's ever made in his entire life. $116. $119. This is gonna have to be a delayed verdict, 1000%. Because the amount of evidence that we're gonna have to fucking bring up in the courtroom. Chad, I'm gonna be up until like 1 a.m. my time. It's probably gonna be even longer than that. This is gonna be brutal. Line 151. 163. Oh my god, it just keeps going, dude. It just fucking keeps going, man. $206. Line 210. Line 213. Um, 215. Line 222. Line 228. Bro, this is... I'm fucked up, man. Line 234. They got me fucked up. 239. $245. All right. Nope.
Hello? Is this thing on?
Oh, I should beat your ass.
You already have.
I should do it.
Deputy
I
Director.
should do it again.
You can't do that.
I did, and I'm pissed.
What's happening?
You know exactly what the fuck is happening. Remember the last time we spoke?
Yeah.
And you said, I'll be around tomorrow.
All right. Well, yes. Yeah, I do remember saying that.
And you weren't.
Well, you know, something came up.
More important than your fucking job?
I was very busy, you know, Carlos.
No, you weren't, and you're lying to me.
Well, I was busy.
Your job is on the line here. You better fucking get your shit together. I've been doing so much fucking legwork because no one else is doing it.
I thought Inga was in on this.
Inga's on an LOA.
Why is she on an NOA?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is you need to get your shit together and get this shit ready. The amount of people I've had to talk to and interview, now none of that shit matters because the DOJ just says, well, it wasn't done in front of a judge.
Right. Okay. Okay. It's just, where have you gone to? What are you looking at? I'm looking.
We have
through now,
120 days of Raaja's bank records.
Okay. How did we get that?
They had to supply it because Tammy added pictures of bank statements and Saudi said not good enough.
Cool. Okay, fantastic. So with the 120 days, what have we?
Yes, I have been breaking it down. Hold on, don't touch anything in the case prep. I got to do something.
Okay. Well, I haven't even been looking at
All
it.
right, now look at the case prep and scroll all the way down to my name and look at all of the different fields that I've tallied.
All right. Case prep, case prep, case prep. I see it. Yes.
Just open up,
Okay, I'm
open
scrolling
mine
down.
up. It's a lot easier to read if it's open.
Oh my goodness.
So total withdrawal. Actually, where the fuck's Senna at? Senna, get over here.
Yes, sir. I know it.
I'm seeing 50,000, 60,000. A lot of monies. Oh, these are withdrawals. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So right now, the strategy that I imagine they are going to take in court, based on the pictures that Tammy tried to add and got denied on, and told you have to supply the full bank, is they're gonna say that it's from tips or it's from other means of whatnot that is legal. But here's the strategy that I think will work, that we have to try and that you are going to do. You're gonna write all the legal arguments out for. Okay?
Right.
That has to be
You're
done
aware I
today. The
can't
court
make it.
is tomorrow.
Okay.
That's
But
fine.
you're aware I can't actually make that.
Sure.
Okay. Good.
Um,
So just in case, I don't actually get all angry at me again.
So we are going to show that Raaja has only taken out $2,400 that is not accounted for as for things that Raaja was using the money for. It's $2,400. That is
$2,400.
the only amount of money that Raaja could have taken out of his bank account and put in that vehicle. So then that leads us to trying to make sense of money that Raaja was given that never went into his bank account.
Right, and for that we have his criminal history. We have the fact he was caught drug trafficking, which I feel like is not being
not
taken.
drug trafficking, but felony possession
Well,
to distribute.
Well, yeah, sure. Yeah. He was just a couple of bucks in his hand, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that
I
doesn't mean he
remember
was trafficking. We have to charge him. We have to prove cultivation. We have to prove a sale. We have to prove, the felony possession intent to distribute. We have like one of those.
Right. Okay.
So then moving on, Senna, if you want to open up, we're looking at case prep for the Raaja case. Then we have money that Raaja has deposited, claiming it was tips. That is the next that is the next chart. That totals 60,720. This proves, and this is for your argument, this is what you're gonna, put down. This proves a history of Raaja depositing money, which Raaja received for tips, into Raaja's bank account. Which means if they try to say that money in that vehicle was for tips, we have a shit ton of evidence saying, well, Raaja deposits money into Raaja's account historically for tips.
Yeah. When did we arrest him? Was it the 2nd of October?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. We have one even the day before. Okay, fantastic.
Then next line, or the next column, and that's 60,000. The next one is times Raaja deposited money claiming its commission. That is $53,000. So if they try to say that money in that thing was for commissions for Raaja making art for people, which Raaja does, we have a history of Raaja depositing the money for those commissions into Raaja's bank account. Next, material sales. These are the three big notes that Raaja has added to deposits. $32,000 of Raaja depositing money into Raaja's bank account as for being material sales. There's an argument on a lot of these that we could go down that I think probably we should bring up, in the fact that these are very odd and oddly specific numbers. 50, 46, 12, 73, 54, 72. The next chart I have there is what I believe is actual money for materials. 1,200, 1,000. Makes way more sense.
And always a transfer, never
and always a transfer. Next, we have transfers for birthday gifts, which Raaja, has stated and a considerable amount of money for. I didn't tally that one up. One of you can do that. Just create a new row.
$15,000.
Yeah.
What the? Don't give me anything for my birthday.
Oh, that one's. There's that, and then the next one I haven't tallied up. So, Senna, why don't you tally up the birthday gifts one, and Paul, you can tally up the no comment, which is the next one. This is a pretty damn big list of deposits into Raj's account with no comment.
Yeah, there's a lot.
So, let me know once you have that tallied up, because we could probably articulate some money laundering based on no comment. And we might even be able to use this as backup for if Saudi doesn't find our evidence of this being, proceeds of crime. We can use these no comment deposits as evidence of money laundering.
It's $88,000.
Okay. That's a lot. That's almost $100,000.
Yeah, 88,761.
And the birthday gifts is 24,356.
Yeah. One of the strategies I want to do in court, Paul, so when you write up all the strategy, this is the one thing I want you to do as well. Literally put a point in there with Raaja questioning. Go through every single deposit.
All right.
I'm literally going to go in there and go, you got tips on this day for this amount. What job did you work? Then I'm going to go to the next one. You got tips on this day for this amount. What job did you work? And just down all the way. Every single one I'm going to ask. I'm going to filibuster this court case.
Fair enough. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll give you the sort of the outline of the question, and yeah, you can absolutely just plug in the values as you go down the list.
Yep. Oh my God, Pennyworth's calling me. Hold on.
Oh my God.
He lives.
Hey, Pennyworth.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Stressed out of my mind because I put trust in people to do things that I asked them to do and they didn't, and now I'm playing catch up for a court case tomorrow.
Oh, the money laundering-ish one.
Yeah.
Mm.
I actually probably, might be a decent idea to sit down and maybe talk strategy. I've kind of got a basic rundown of what I'm doing. I've tallied up every single thing. I imagine they're going to go the route of it's tips or it's commission for Raaja's art or whatever. And we have evidence of them depositing money with those specific notes, which means why would he have $100,000 in his car for that when he historically is deposited into his account?
Yeah. The other ever so fun point of this case is you're on the defensive.
Yep.
So they actually have to prove to the 51% rule that the money isn't illegal.
And I think
we've
got
not called a single fucking witness to prove it. It's just going to be him, which you can go with, well, it's in his best interest to tell you these things, and there is nothing to say otherwise.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's a good point. They'll have no facts to actually support it.
They have fuck all. They've got what he wrote down and no evidence to back it up at all.
Yeah, the one thing that I'm kind of disappointed about is I literally went to like almost every one of the businesses he works for and got statements from them, and then Saudi just said, "Yeah, no."
What?
Yeah. The articulation from Saudi was, the court has reviewed the plaintiff's objection to the defense's recent submission of written statements. These statements were not done with a court-appointed clerk or judge. Under standard evidentiary procedure, unsworn statements constitute hearsay and cannot be accepted as formal evidence. Documents or statements submitted to the court must either 1, be properly sworn before a clerk or judge, or 2, be presented in open court where the declarant is subject to questioning and cross-examination. Because the submitted statements fail to meet those requirements, the plaintiff... I mean, I read the people their rights. It means it's admissible in court, so...
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about that one. Plus, because one of the really big things we have is Andy Weber, the owner of the Vanilla Unicorn, saying that the times that Raaja danced, all that money was tallied up and then wire transferred to him.
That's really funny.
Yeah. So
That's really funny. Well, you've got a criminal case with that statement alone.
Yeah.
So
As for like, I asked Annie after that if she'd be willing to testify, and she said no, which I understand.
shocking.
You
Yeah,
know,
well, she's dating vengeance. So
I was surprised enough that she gave us as much information as she did.
yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of shocked she did. I mean, we can subpoena all of their bank records as well if they don't. So
Yeah, and I mean, I've got the document which she provided,
Mhm.
detailing all of the tips. So I think I'll still be able to use that.
probably not in that room. But the best part is you can question Raja directly.
Yeah.
And because you have that information, you can weasel it in via direct questioning to him.
Yeah. About how they
So
took the
that's
money
how
from
I would
him
do
and
it.
then wire transferred it, because we've got evidence of that in his bank
Yes.
records.
Yeah, exactly. You can question him on why that is how it was and why it was all in cash, etc., for his aforementioned, in air quotes, tips.
Yeah. And even then, like, the whole point is I've tallied up like everything: commissions, tips, birthday gifts, times where there's $88,000 of just no comment deposits as well.
Oh well, that's even easier then.
Yeah, that's like our backup in case they're like, well, you didn't prove the cash was illegally gotten. Okay, well, we have historically him saying it's tips, it's commission, and then $88,000 of no common deposits.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. This kind of stuff is always an uphill battle for
It
some
is.
fucking reason.
Yeah.
But at the bare minimum, we've got the best chance possible due to the whole. They've done literally nothing to help their case.
Yeah.
And they have to be the ones to prove this. This isn't criminal court where we have to get to beyond a reasonable doubt. This is civil court with a preponderance of evidence, and they have provided fuck all.
Yeah, it was really convenient when they had to provide 120 days of bank records. That was very nice.
That is huge. I saw that and laughed a lot.
Yeah, because we asked for, I think, 90 days, and then Saudi denied it. And then they...
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But then they tried to use images of just legit deposits. It's actually really funny that Tammy tried to post images of deposits where there's just one singular no comment that's half cut off. And
oh my God.
Left out all the other no comment deposits.
Yeah, of course. She cherry picked evidence,
Yeah.
which is just the grossest thing ever.
Very negligent, in my opinion.
Incredibly. You either post all of it or you post none of it. You don't cherry pick, because then you open yourself up to all sorts of problems.
Yeah, so I think we've got a lot. I mean, like you said, it's going to be an uphill battle regardless.
Yeah.
I think that with the history of him depositing things and actually putting like tips and whatnot on it, we have a pretty damn good chance, considering it was $100,000 in his vehicle. And if they're going to say that money is from tips, it had to be withdrawn. And there's like a total of $2,400 that doesn't have a listed reason on why it was pulled out.
Right. And the best part is you can question him on how did you make this 100 grand sat in your vehicle, and he will have to answer that.
Yeah, because I mean,
and then you just drill him on anything and everything he says.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna if he goes, I don't recall, I'm gonna filibuster the court case and literally ask him about every single fucking line of him depositing money for tips and no comment.
Yeah, if he is gonna hide behind I don't recall, I mean, you can even go after him on the underlying charge, which was, what was it, felony to distribute.
Yeah.
Like, you can go after him on that one.
Where did you get those drugs? Who, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, where did you grow them? What did this do? Blah 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 blah. How much money did you make from this?
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of I don't recall, I imagine.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of I don't.
But I mean,
recall.
that's kind of good to some extent.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, the more he says I don't know, the
less his
muddier
statements
it
are worth.
gets.
Yeah.
the muddier it gets, and they have to get to 51%. They have to get that it is more likely than not that this money is legal.
Yeah, and the good news is as well is we have a pretty hefty deposit of him saying, I believe it was tips from the VU, where
Mhm.
the same day that we have where he was sent the money for his tips.
Amazing.
So
So he got
we
a
got
bank
him.
transfer of tips, and then he got a disgusting amount of money in cash as well.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find this really fast.
Hmm. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Okay, so we have a 10. Oh wait, where is this? It was 9/13. No, it was 9/2. Hold on. When was this actual day? Oh yeah, right here. So the day of the amateur night, which he worked at, that he got like $48,000, which was legit. That $48,000 was legit. It was paid to him by the VU for amateur night. But on the same day, an hour and almost 2 hours later, he deposited $6,200, stating it was for tips dancing at the VU.
Okay.
So basically, we have him claiming that he got tips for dancing at the VU, but we have a payment from the VU to him for dancing.
Wasn't that amateur night also the night where they were raffling a car to like the highest person who got tips?
I'm not sure about that. This was one on the 13th. Maybe it was.
I think you can do a Twinster scroll on that one, and that is technically public eye.
Yep. Yeah.
So you can throw that at him. And if they claim that isn't, then fucking I have no idea what's going on anymore with judges. So
Yeah. I mean, the good news is I mean, we basically have him in a lie.
Yeah.
So if he goes on the stand and lies about that money was from the VU for dancing amateur night,
perjury.
yeah, then we can get his entire statement thrown out, and then we have the easiest. They have no evidence to support that money is legit.
Yeah, no, we also go after him for perjury.
Yep, that as well.
Because if Annie Weber is willing to say, yeah, that would have been transferred, then we have him for perjury every day of the week.
Yeah, I really wish that Annie would go on the stand, but she won't.
I mean, all we need is, did you do like, would they have got cash, etc. She
Yeah,
doesn't need
I
to
told her
explain
that. I said
anything.
the same thing. She said
Well,
something
if she
about,
gave you that statement, then she'll just have to stand in front of a judge and say that exact thing that she told you.
Yeah. I mean, we could
In a
just
private
summon her,
room.
but it would probably not end up.
She'll just not recall.
Yeah.
Or not show.
She'll probably
The charge for
show.
not showing is nothing.
Yeah, like very little.
Yeah, so it'll just be I don't show. Oh no, I was ill that day. Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah. So actually forcing somebody to attend court is nigh impossible.
I wonder if
but
I could
if she
fight.
gave you that statement, we could get certainly.
Yeah, I wonder if I can
we could definitely
fight
trick
the using that in court.
I mean, she gave you the statement once, so like I don't see why we couldn't get her to do it again.
You mean like in what way?
Just in an official way that we can actually use.
I mean, it was. I went to
I
her.
mean, it already
her
was.
rights,
So.
and
Yeah,
she
so
knew,
I don't see why she would have an issue with it.
Like, she
just
literally
doesn't
knew
wanna
the
go
reason too.
on the
Like I
stand.
told her it was for this court case. It wasn't like
Yeah,
I was
so-
getting it in bad faith.
No. I think if we went to her in the right
1421.
circumstances, we could get this
Welcome
in a
aboard.
way which to her
Welcome
isn't snitching.
Yeah.
So I think we could get there for the perjury thing, but that's a whole different problem that we can deal with after this court case.
Yeah. But was that the
'Cause
reason
that
you
would be
called?
great. That's this court case, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're doing prep for it.
All right.
Oh, one of the people that was working on it went on LOA. The other one just kind of wasn't
classic.
showing up, and I had to beg Saudi to delay this court case because I was on vacation, and it
Yikes.
literally went up while I was on vacation. Didn't know about it till I got back, and then Saudi scheduled it for a day after I returned.
Yikes. Yeah, you've got a lot of other things to deal with.
And I literally told Saudi, I'm like, Saudi, you're scheduling something and denying a reschedule, and I'm the defendant and had no time to prepare a case. Like, that's ridiculous. That blows my mind. The amount of hoops the DOJ has jumped through for criminals to be able to do the things that they do and give them the benefit of the doubt and give them more extended scope on things and give them more time to gather evidence for an argument or for their own defense is astronomically different from, yeah, you get a day.
And they are, demanding damages as well. Like,
exactly. That's the thing. The other argument that I made to Saudi was they're not even suing the FIB or the state. They're suing me as an individual.
which is crazy as well.
Yeah, I don't have $100,000 that I took from them. That's in the property of the state.
The FIB does.
Yeah, exactly. So,
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a Tammy case, so it's always going to be a bit procedurally fucked as well. It's Tammy. Hence why she's opened the scope in a dumb way to her client and hasn't provided a single bit of evidence to help her case in any way, shape, or form. It's just a classic, well, the state doesn't have enough.
Yeah, exactly.
End of case.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, the burden of proof isn't on the state right now, so you actually have to do a tiny bit of work. So she's helped you as much as she could.
Yeah,
weirdly.
I think with all of the bank records and everything, I think we have enough to combat any argument they have.
Yeah, this is the best shot you've got.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm hopeful for this one, but I'm also well aware of the judiciary's hatred of anything to do with money laundering.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it is the ultimate slam dunk case where you have a picture of them robbing a store and then 15 minutes later they deposit store money.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
That's pretty much the only way you catch them, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I tell. Cops come to me and are like, hey, yada, 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 money laundering. I'm like, literally the only money laundering that the DOJ, entertains is PID into escape into capture with no money.
Yeah. That is pretty much it. When you see Leonard Washington and Joe Cruel driving around brand new $150,000 cars, everybody just kind of goes, well, shrug. They got that money somehow.
Yeah, the one thing that I'm really pissed about with the statements and all that, that is something that the DOJ has constantly preached about going and talking to people and things like that. And I did that.
Yeah.
I literally talked to, God,
well,
how many
do
fucking...
it with them in the room, so can't possibly be true.
Hold on. How many people did I actually talk to? Ragnar Hammer, owner of Lot Q, which Raaja worked for. Annie Weber, owner of EU, which Raaja worked for. Sean Dean, owner of Pitcher, which Raaja worked for. Parker Huang, owner of Galaxy, which Raaja worked for.
He's a fucking judge. Well, former judge.
Yeah.
Why would he give a statement that he knew would be thrown out?
I don't know. I don't
Because he didn't think it would be thrown out because it's dumb.
Yeah. Josephine Holm, a co-worker at Golden Hour, which it's not that much, but it's, another piece there. Mayor T, owner of the Chateau, which Raaja worked for. And then I think there was 3 businesses I wasn't able to get to. One of those being Blackbird, which is literally one of the most gang-affiliated businesses out there. And I'm like, I couldn't see anyone around, and it probably wasn't worth going out of my way to try to track someone down to get a statement.
I think that just changed hands, ? I'm not sure.
It's owned by Jason Carmen, which...
Yeah, I think that's just changed hands into Jason's.
He was affiliated and was a member of the gang, and I believe got expunged.
I don't know. No idea about him.
Mark DeJong, who we have evidence of, bank transfer for payment, as well as Blackbird. So we have They get paid via transfer, not cash.
No, it's generally all done via transfer.
And then I had Franklin basically say that Sixer, which now we have evidence of not having any transfers to Raj's account, being inactive. So, I mean,
Yeah,
like the
you
amount of
did
legwork,
all the work.
yeah, that I had to do for this, because constantly it's, well, you didn't talk to people. Well, you got to go talk to people. And then they're like, well, yeah, you didn't talk to these people in the formalist setting possible, so we're not going to let you use this information.
What I would have classified that as is the same as a witness testimony on any fucking police report.
Yeah, exactly. It is.
And then, if guess what, plaintiff has a major issue with it, or even any of the people that you
they can
quoted
call him as a witness.
in that, they can be called as a witness. And then, guess what? It's no longer hearsay.
Yep.
It's just, it should be weighed the
probably
same
gonna
as
call
a
Saudi
civilian statement.
if she
Oh, I
shows
would.
around today and just say, hey, they were read their rights. This was under Cassidy. I went to them, as a law enforcement officer and took their statement like it was in relation to a crime, which it is.
Yep. She's not going to bend on this for this case because, well, if she bends on it now, it's the most last second thing, and she'd have to allow them to call everyone as a fucking witness.
Yeah.
So
which would end
it's
up
pointless.
delaying the
But,
case.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think for just proving a point, that needs to be made.
Yeah, it does.
Because
this
that's an
this is pretty
insane
damn stupid.
ruling.
It's like, imagine if you're on a shooting and you question someone and then it gets taken to court and they're like, well, this wasn't made in a formal setting before a judge and you didn't call him as a witness, so it's
Inadmissible.
hearsay.
Yeah.
Which it's not.
I mean, that's the entire point of the hearsay thing. It's like you can choose to not call them or call them. And then guess what? You get their proper full statement.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there has to be a little bit of leeway, or else every single fucking officer on the fucking thing is going to be like, well,
why would I even take statements?
Why bother? I mean, that's just insanity to me.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks that even if we just had Annie Weber's, but
yeah, I mean, that would be huge just to get hers.
Because we could pretty easily pull a perjury charge if he confirms in court that deposit is actually tips from dancing.
I mean, we're getting a perjury if he says that's from the VU anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
We're going to get Annie Weber to come and have a chat in front of a judge. Yeah, it'll be after the fact, but we will get Annie Weber somehow in a room with a court clerk saying what she says.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna get back to preparing for this.
All right, good luck.
Thank you
Any
very
help
much.
I can give, just yell.
Yeah, I will do. Appreciate that.
All right, no problem. Have a good one, buddy.
All right, he was just calling about this case. It would be really nice if we could get Annie Weber in court, but we're probably not going to. Another angle we have for a potential perjury charge and also getting his entire statement stricken from the record, which would leave them with no recourse for proving how the money is legal, which they have to do because we are the defense, is if you look on there, there is a cash deposit for like $6,700 as tips from dancing at the VU on the same night that he was paid out from the VU for the tips that he did for amateur night.
All right.
Do you see that?
I haven't seen that, but I believe it exists. Where is that?
Scroll down to where the vanilla unicorn stuff is.
It's the first one too in there.
That's 1 and 2. Okay.
Yeah, so there's 2 charts for the vanilla unicorn. One of them is pay or transfers. The other one is deposits. The first one in the deposit is line 97. On September 13th, Raaja deposited $6,267. On the same night, if you scroll up to the top, the first deposit in the chart above, where Raaja was paid $48,285 by Kieran Jones from the Vanilla Unicorn for amateur night. So we have evidence of Raaja basically lying in deposits.
Gotcha. Do you want me to pull that out
Yeah,
specifically?
that'll
in
be
questioning?
for questioning for Raaja.
All right. I'm starting to work on my case prep.
One of the things we really need to harp on in opening, closing, in everything is that this is not a criminal case for money laundering. This is a civil appeal where the plaintiff has to provide evidence more so than 51% that that money was gained through legal means.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah,
the defense, will show evidence that will contradict any arguments they have, basically.
Yeah. So what I've got is, so I do this in like, what do we need to prove and how are we going to prove it? So we don't really need to prove anything. We need to prove that one, the seizure was lawful, and that two, the cash involved is of an immediately apparent incriminating character.
Yep.
So how are we going to do that? Well, one, it was lethal because it was approved by...
Yeah, the search was legal. It was a search and seizure signed by a judge. And then you can also say that drug distribution and large amounts of cash go hand in hand.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe there's
And
even
then-
literally in the charge of, is it drug trafficking?
Yeah, there is something about that. You're right. I think it's an
Maybe
intent.
it's felony possession intent. Large sums of money.
Yeah.
That's definitely something that you want to bring up as well, or put in the charge of felony possession reads as someone who blah 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 can be inferred through possessing either amounts substantially larger than felony amounts, large sums of money, or paraphernalia that can be used in the measuring, distribution, and sale, blah blah blah. So that just goes to show right there that our seizure of that cash was lawful.
Yeah.
And then I think something that we probably want to do is, on top of correlating it to drug money, that also, in the event that the courts find that the amount of drugs distributed and the amount of times it was distributed are not cause for that money being seized, then the $88,000 of deposits with no comment being deposited into Raaja's account by Raaja should be evidence of money laundering, and that money should, that amount of money should be seized, due to that. Or I guess we don't need to do that. We can just bring a case past that. But
yeah, we could just indict him afterwards. But we don't do indictments, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'm going to get some food because I'm starving, but I will get some questions written out as soon as I do. One is open.
So two things. One, this has got to be done tonight. Unless you're going to be around tomorrow, and even then, it should be done tonight.
Would you like
I'll
me to
get
go
it
get
tonight.
you food, Paul, so you can keep working?
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
I will do that so you can keep working.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And on top of that, motions closed tonight. So
Motion's closed tonight. Do you want to call any weapon to the stand?
no. I've already asked her and she declined. So we could still summon her, but even then, I feel like I don't want to, just because I've already asked and she said no.
Well, if it's a court order, she can't.
We can do it. We could just do it after the fact if we have to. Like, go on something else about. They could get that money back, but then we can just bring up a secondary thing. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Not really. What do you mean?
Like, we can use Annie Weber's information and statement and thing after the fact and indict Raaja on perjury, and then also appeal the ruling or something like that.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a seat at my usual desk.
Okay. Just make sure that you think of any motions before. I mean, it's like 6 hours or 5.5 hours from now. So
5.5 hours from now. Okay.
if
I
we
think of
if we
anything,
have to
I'll-
motion anything else, we got to do it then. If we want to call any witnesses,
we can't add evidence though, right?
no, that is
Okay.
passed.
All right.
All right, I trust you, Paul. Don't let me down
Yeah.
again.
I got it.
All right.
Do you need any food, Strong Rock?
I'm all right, thank you.
I'm going to be machine gun. Sure.
Oh. Um. Where the hell is she?
Hello.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I'm just playing court prep catch up, and I'm stressed out because I trusted people to do things. I was let down, and hopefully Paul can make it up to me because he's here and he's doing case prep. So
Okay, I was just. Did you read my text? That's why I was calling you.
yeah, I mean that was 20 minutes ago. I don't imagine you're still here. So
Yeah, we're just kind of driving around and shit. So don't overwork yourself.
yeah, well I don't really have a choice. $100,000 is on the line, and I'm not gonna
Oh.
let a drug dealer get away with.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't believe they dropped the ball on this of all things.
Yeah, this is a pretty big thing to drop the ball on.
Luna, you drive like my grandma. Okay, just. You need to hang out or talk. You know, I'm always here for you.
I know. I gotta focus, but
Yeah.
if
Eat
you
lunch?
yeah. I got
Okay.
sugar high earlier.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
Oh wait, I got what's that meeting at? Oh, am I late? No, I think it's. When is this meeting? Oh, 6 EST. Okay, so it's
Oh
not
my
for
god.
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta focus on this stuff. So
Okay.
I love you. If you need anything, please call me.
I love you too. Be safe.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, the market's been canceled. Okay. Market's been canceled. Huh. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Hey, it's Wordle time, chat. It's Wordle time. Yippee! Number 1592. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting start. Overt's a good guess, but I kind of want to put a Y in here. Also, I probably shouldn't do a V. Oyster? Oh, oyster is actually... Oh, wait, that's not... That's Oster. um... I could do slope. I really need to put Y in here, though. I really need to put Y in here. Maybe, like... I gotta turn this fan on. I really gotta put a Y in here. Although Tracy might be off her Y kick. I've kind of been noticing a change. Not error. Estoy. You know, will it let me put Estoy in? Oh, damn it. I think it's because the E has a whatever it is on top of it. So it won't let me put that in because it's not actually the right E. Oh. Is polar like someone who polls? Okay. Oh my god. All right. All right. Well, you think it's OLLY? Oh, it might be. God damn it. God damn it. Honestly, I'm really tempted to go LLY here. We've got Folly, we've got Jolly, we've got Molly, we've got Volley. All right, I'm gonna use my lifeline on Folly. And then if it hasn't been the word, I'm just going Folly. Okay, it has been Folly. All right, I'm going Volley. Oh, okay, that's not a word. There's Holly and Jolly. Jolly. Damn. Fuck. No. No. God damn it. By one. By one. Damn. By one. All right, Wordle. payout. Damn, man. Oh my god. Hi, Tiger. Long time no see. Long time no see. Alright, let's... Dude, there's no cops in the city. There's not one cop patrolling the city right now. Is there, like, no LSPD around? Holy shit. Sandy, grapeseed, 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 highway, highway, grapeseed, grapeseed. Highway. There's not one LSPD around. That's crazy.
Wow, all of those registrations are expired.
Huh?
All the LSPD registrations are expired.
Yeah.
They're not
that
expired. It's
happens,
an
you
issue
know.
with the ALPR.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Alright, let's go drive around for a little bit.
Wasn't expecting you to fucking brake check me.
Let's drive the Monarch around. Are you still doing cop on No Pixel? Did you hop into 4.0?
Grapeseed 92 has dropped off a Carla, and I'm the 76 Grapeseed to find 3 chickens.
Free chickens.
If you find them, can you fry them, please? I love fried chicken.
Wild RP. Nice.
Sure.
Oh my god. That's Ren. You go into ESP. Yep. No. Yep. Maybe. Yeah, I think she did.
Sensu!
It's good to chat. Doesn't Twitch remove you as an active viewer if you don't type something every once in a while? I don't know. Let's find out. Lurkers! I need your help to prove something. Hold on. Let me put it on the screen. Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Don't type anything yet, Lurkers.
Number 13, the latest 31 en route.
Air 376, county.
Yeah, I'll back you up too.
Hold on. No, can I not do this? No, I can't do that. Hold on. Don't type anything yet, viewers. Don't type anything yet. Is it display capture? Display capture. No. God damn it. Fuck me. I'm a streamer, guys. I know what I'm doing. Image, game capture, color. I thought it was browser. Okay, maybe it is browser. Is this gonna show up in live time though? Oh no. Hold on. Game capture,
Covenant on the
display
end of
capture.
Covenant Arroyo is gonna have a gray color pickup truck on scene
Window
in the
capture.
driveway.
There we
Speak
go.
on
Should be this. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There's also a white. Oh, there's someone back here. There's a white and color like SUV. A guy with a
Okay, Chad, are you
yellow
ready?
plate shirt and red devil mark.
Let's see if
They're
this
loading
works.
furniture into the trunk.
Gonna be in the alleyway.
All right, chat. Lurkers, I need you to. I need you to type, okay? Just type anything. You could be Kappa, Kappa 123, Kappa 123. Lurkers, please type now. Lurkers, I need you to type. I'm testing something. Please type now, lurkers.
Northbound Grove Street, right, eastbound, left northbound
Yep,
through the
keep them
alleyway.
coming. Come on now, keep them coming. There you
Left
go. Good
westbound,
question marks. Good
Strawberry.
question marks.
Westbound Davis.
Anyone
I
else?
think about what
Anyone
to do.
else? What do you
Left
want, mate? I just
southbound
need you to
Oakville.
type. That's it.
Should be good.
That's all. Lurkers, lurkers, lurkers. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not changing at all. Yeah, I don't think so. Thank you, guys. Thank you, lurkers. I appreciate you. Thank you for typing. Oh, it went up by 1. Hey, it worked. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I know that if you have the video muted on like a second monitor, it does not count you as a viewer. I know that if you like have it open on a if you just have it muted, it doesn't count you as a viewer. What is this person doing? Ba-da-ba-ba.
Great C88 is going to 76 to the 90 Bam Canyon.
Copy that.
What the hell?
I'm going to be coming from the county, so I'm going to be a minute.
I didn't know that muted though. Muting the tab is much better. If you mute the tab, it still counts you as a viewer. So if you're ever like watching me and you're gonna mute, just mute the tab. Don't mute the stream.
Double check to see if they have a hostage. If they don't, then I'm just gonna leave them because I don't think we're very.
Well, no,
strict
you
on
would
them for
still
driving
get
in.
channel points regardless.
Yeah, we went 76 after we were done at the hospital in like 2 minutes.
For it.
You still get channel points even with the stream muted. You just don't count towards the viewer pool.
Be the one on North Rockford at Astrid. I'll be arriving in a Buffalo just because I want to get there as quick as I can.
Power 2210E.
That is not counted as muting. Even though it's almost 1. Good morning, Via.
That shows here 0376 to the 1090.
Copy that, Marquis.
Yeah, same.
Give me 77s of the 90.
Yackle, you're the one that...
I believe we're gonna have 3 units en
Yackle,
route
you
at the moment,
were
but we could
the
use one more.
one with the guy...
Howard 72, 76.
You need to write that in a statement, Yackle. Yackle, you need to write that in a statement.
Dispatch Sierra 323 at the 1090. We can see 1 car in front of it and no hostage so far.
How many suspects on scene, Carlo?
About 2.
Oh my god. Are you alright? Oh my... Hey!
That was so rude. Who
What
did that?
the
Was it you?
hell?
One
did you
person
just
with
hit me?
No, I didn't hit you. It was the guy behind you. How could I have hit you? I was stopped at a red light.
Oh, my bad, man. My bad. I thought it was you. That's
What
on
the
you.
hell?
I saw, I saw the car.
Well, I gotta get your insurance now. Come on.
Issues. All right, let's just go to Legion. Let's just go to Legion.
Now, come on. Come on.
Don't ask me about the car. I don't know cars.
God damn
It's
it.
a car.
I'll go get him.
Well, I'm going. I'm going.
I'm his boss. I'll tell him to do it.
Okay.
I can try.
What's the color and is it 2 or
We're a black felon.
Hey, you gotta give this guy, you gotta talk with Strong Rock, get the information, okay?
All right, bet. I got you.
It's a
Hey, how you
task
doing?
for you.
All right. You got an ID?
Yeah, it says
Are you
5.
Strong Rock?
Yeah, that's me. That was the guy you
Oh, all right.
drove into after.
All right. So what's popping?
Hey, you got an ID? We gotta share, information.
I don't have it on me, but you can look up my.
Marlow Drive. I
know.
should be there
You
in the
can
next,
just look me up.
Okay. What's your state ID?
21708. I have a suspended driver's license.
Yeah, it's over with.
Oh, thank God.
You have a
you
suspended
learn a lesson,
driver's
Eli?
license.
I did.
I'll give you like.
Sure.
It was awful. I'm wet.
I'll give you $2,000 right now to cover the repairs.
Pictures have been taken.
Okay.
If we just don't talk about
the
this.
car doesn't have.
Well, you don't have to say
tax plate,
that.
but
I
it
mean,
says no
yeah, I'll
plate.
take the money for the repair, sure.
Just pay your fine as part of the payment. Just pay your fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, I need money for my car.
fines?
Comes
Need
back
money for
to
your
Yeah.
a long name Razor.
You guys got
Looks fine to
fines?
me.
Fines? You got
I can
fines?
What's your
grab
state
one,
ID?
Joe,
Fines?
but I don't know
Fines?
if it's gonna be
1575.
Fines?
Fines? Fines?
Yeah, this is John Teller, guys.
What do you
John
Fine,
Teller.
with each other.
Telling fibs. Like
What
it.
you grabbing?
All right, so I actually don't have
Hey,
that much
oh
money,
my-
but that.
Mac!
They said, you might want an
What the
intercept,
hell?
That's typical Mac.
Why are you kicking my...
That was
Hey,
everything in my
hey!
bank
Yeah,
account.
Yeah, fuck your car.
give me your hands, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
kick
how
my,
dare you
don't
throw me a
kick
cup?
my goddamn car. Hey, hey!
Yeah, I do have.
Ah,
Fuck you.
hey!
Oh shit.
Come
Yeah,
here.
just grab the Dominator, I guess.
Nice one, you locked your car. You
Yeah, because you couldn't get in the trunk,
Get him,
goddammit.
Strong
FIB.
Hey!
Hey!
Am I gonna be able to keep up with that car? Maverick McCain? Okay, you can stop flagging the same fucking car. What?
Said you're gonna need a faster car.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose him on the straight here. Sirens sound a bit different.
Pursuit order.
I guess we'll get the interceptor primary. I'll go secondary.
There he is.
I guess we'll get Carla tertiary.
I'm not going to be able to keep up with him with the Presidente because the Presidente sucks fucking dick.
What car are you guys driving?
We'll get a scout if needed.
So
But I'll try
500,
anyways.
550 smog.
We need to leave.
Or
You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Come on, pull it over.
Okay, I'm pulling it over.
All right. Hey, that's too... You're going too far.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I didn't want to, have an incident in front of all your coworkers.
Yeah, right. Now get out with your hands up. Keep them up. Both of them. Put them both in the air. And face away from me. Don't look at me. Both of them. You got two hands, don't you? Speak up. Speak up. Speak up.
What?
You got two
What?
hands, don't you? I can see them.
Here, I'll show you my two hands.
No. Face away from me. Come on. Now face away. There you go. Now take one big step to the left.
Which way is that?
Use your fingers, the one that makes an L. Go that way.
It's an L.
There, you can't go the other way anyways. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right, all right,
the
stay
way I
there.
can't see? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, focus forward and take two big steps backwards. That's towards me. No, that's towards me. No. Backwards. Yep, there you go. Now one big one toward. Oh,
Shake it all the back.
no! Do not shake your ass at me. Don't do that. Stop that.
Hey, who threw that?
Hey, don't pay attention to them. Pay attention to me. All right, hands back up. Focus forward and take two big steps backwards. Yep, there you go. Yep, no, continue. You didn't even take one big one. You took one small one.
This one, like
Yep,
this?
and then one more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one more.
Right.
Okay, all right. Now I'm going to be putting you in cuffs, okay? Hey!
Fuck you.
God damn it. Holy shit. He's already gone, dude. Already fucking gone, dude. That's insane. The slide monster. Oh, this car is... I don't know. The tire strength is just really bad. It hates staying attached to the ground. Get out with your hands up!
We tried that already.
You didn't do it. You didn't comply fully. You have to comply fully, and then it'll work.
Oh, okay. If I comply fully, what do I get?
I won't charge you with vandalism, just assault.
How about if I comply fully? Hold on. I didn't think this far ahead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't your people be helping you?
I don't need help.
They don't- Oh, they. Okay.
We're not
great.
agents. We can't help you. We're not agents.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay.
I love you, honey. I wasn't talking to you, Mr. McCann. Oh my God, that was a parked car. You're all over the place.
Radio check.
I literally have to hit my brake on turns, otherwise I just
Dispatch,
fucking
show
slide out.
03 in a 1080 with the 99 Bravo, currently going North Cougar Avenue. Can I have 20 cents, please?
God fucking damn it, dude.
Right, East Dorset.
Oh my God. Fucking hit any sort of fucking bump and you just like lose absolute control of the vehicle. Oh, we got back on the freeway.
Right, eastbound Harwick. If you're forming a red ice white vapid retinue MK2, the rating.
You took this exit.
Park. Left northbound Los Santos Freeway.
A good chase like this is probably what you need to learn the vehicle.
Amy Johnson, are you on frequency?
I don't know if it's, I mean, yeah, it's familiarity with the vehicle, but also it's just like,
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, we took the
there's a lot of this shit,
left,
it's not a matter of
westbound,
learning, it's just a matter of like, you can't really,
We're going
like, I don't
currently
know.
towards the Vinewood Bowl, left southbound Fennel. Right, westbound, North Conquer. We're driving donuts currently, U-turn southbound North Conquer. We're going back to the Vinewood Bowl.
You hit a bump and then you just fucking lose full control of the vehicle.
Left, northbound.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi.
How you doing?
We have two occupants in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm just trying to figure this goddamn vehicle out.
This vehicle?
Uh-huh.
Southbound, Elgin.
Oh.
You know.
Huh. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the VSTR?
Yeah.
Right, westbound, Clinton.
Interesting.
Same one that Quimbley has.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't Quimbley drive hers?
Somebody's like, there's a little winky around shit now.
Eastbound Clinton.
I know, but
passing
why does she
pictures.
drive her V-Star?
I don't know.
Right, westbound.
wonder.
Dillian. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, I said eastbound.
I just said,
and
I
not
wonder.
westbound, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's probably because it's really expensive to upkeep, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
westbound Dillian Drive
yeah,
number 2.
I guess.
Are you taking ride-alongs?
If you want to get in, you can get in. I'm not really like, oh, there he is.
Left,
Well, I gotta go.
southbound
If you're getting in, you gotta get in.
Right, westbound.
Yeah, I want to make. If you see
Drive.
Mac, yes. I'm going on a ride-along.
Hmm. What smog is that thing? Hold on, I gotta see what smog that is.
They 50.
Yeah.
Still mobile.
You like the plate?
U-turn.
Hello. Hold on. I
Nice.
got it.
The plate is nice.
I'm also going on the right along.
What is this? Oh my God! It's the same as your other car. That's crazy.
Right, southbound, Greenwich.
Is it tuned?
Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have the thing locked. Yeah. Well, it's basically the same. Actually, I might be able to keep up with that in a Monarch.
Well,
This is
I've
not
broken no
550
laws, so
smuggled.
that's okay.
Sure, you haven't. You're not dressed exactly like Mac McCann driving another vehicle registered to Mac McCann.
Eastbound Spanish. If you want to, you can change to a Monarch or something to the likes of it.
He thinks I'm an idiot.
When we go by closer to the MOPD,
Wait,
Being cheeky.
whose block we spinning now?
Mine.
Oh shit! I don't
I'm
got a
changing
gun.
vehicles because this thing's a piece of
Right,
shit.
southbound, that's a good.
Marty, Smog, this is a good car.
So it was my community service.
No. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I spin blocks.
Come on.
Undefeated.
Southbound Las Lagunas, passing Acadias. Left.
thing's
Eastbound
also a
through
piece of
parking.
This thing's way better. It just drives slower.
Passing Alta into Union
Why is it
Depository Parking.
here, though?
Because I got into that to chase Mac.
Squeeze. They failed. They try again. This time they got it. Eastbound, exiting lower. Right. Southbound low. Southbound.
Okay, I'll drive.
power.
No, no.
I'll get
We're
him.
close enough. I'll go soft on Monarch.
Will we?
Yeah,
Good,
Deputy Crime Mayor versus
left,
Crime Mayor. It's gonna work.
Vespucci, right, southbound, we 50.
All right,
Coming out.
Mr.
Hands
Blue
up.
Man,
Straight
you are
cross.
under arrest.
The Strawberry, North Strawberry.
Come on, hands
Oh, you
up.
allow him in
Traffic
that
is
car, but
off,
not me.
eastbound.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be in this car when you're
left,
under arrest.
northbound alleyway.
It's not bad, bro.
But
Who
I
gives a
didn't
shit?
do
Left,
anything.
You
westbound
assaulted me and
alleyway
kicked this
towards
car.
Warren.
Where's your
Right,
proof?
northbound Strawberry.
You,
See if, you can see if he has a broken toe.
I don't need to.
Left,
I know it's him.
westbound San Andreas.
Maybe I got steel toe sneakers. You don't know.
I mean, you can
Oh,
kick
they
a
should
car
be
and not break it.
hard.
Hey,
Fuck you.
hey, God,
Oh
I'm
my
switching
god, there he
sides.
goes.
hey!
Oh,
Let's fuck this.
San Andreas.
Don't. Oh, God damn it! The
Oh,
one
hello?
struggle of the
Okay,
Monarch
okay.
is backing up.
Hi, I'm pretty good,
Right,
Penny. How are you
northbound
doing?
Las Lagunas.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Passing Rockford Plaza, 22 my last, left, westbound
I wanna
Castaway.
go this way.
Go through Rockford Plaza, right.
Go to prison.
northbound
That's where you should go.
Yeah.
Hawick.
No, I haven't heard from them. The
Left,
DSC hasn't
westbound Hawick.
seen them wake
Left,
up.
southbound
So,
St. Vitus.
yeah.
Right, westbound Casa.
Yeah, because Nora moved their execution date to
Passing City
November
Hall.
22nd, so.
Casa. Right, westbound Dorset.
Great. Of course, if it does come down to the fact that we have to execute them, I've already spoken.
Going down,
Friendly, and we already have a
right,
plan as well,
eastbound
so.
South Boulevard to Pero.
How to do it in the, like, most humane way possible.
Right, southbound alleyway.
Fuck. No, we're going to tell them we're taking them home, give them their family picture back, take them to where they were living in Rat
Regan
Canyon.
visual left northbound.
I'm gonna put a blanket down, make
Circle
them rabbit stew, 'cause that's their favorite food. And
left
Q's just gonna
westbound,
do the
eastbound
injection.
way. Northbound alleyway.
And she's crafted a cocktail to where basically it's just they're gonna go to sleep, and then she's gonna, once they're asleep,
Peril
they'll be
left
the lethal
and
injection.
immediate
So
right.
they don't feel it.
Eastbound, Boulevard Peril.
Yeah.
Left northbound.
Yeah, just them, you know, like, oh, we're gonna go see your, you know, we're gonna take you home. Because I think they...
Left westbound.
I think they deserve some kind of peace if it comes down to that, because the state... state's failed them. The state has failed them so miserably. Yeah. I also filed a bar complaint against their lawyer, so I don't know what the fuck happened to that.
Stop evading in the name of the law.
Okay. Oh.
Stop.
My God, I'm running out of gas.
Cease. Cease. No. I know you got some. I know you got some crazy strategy that you're gonna do. You're gonna put your hands around my face.
No, I'm not.
Oh, he's got to catch me.
I'm legal now.
You're not legal. You're not. You're wearing a gang cut.
Ow.
Oh my God, Booba.
You ran me over.
You
Yeah,
jumped on my car.
Let me in.
It's locked.
Ow.
Which one?
This is assault with a car.
You're jumping into my car.
Let me in.
Jumping through the window. Wow, how's that hard? The
No,
window's rolled down.
Alright. He doesn't want me anymore.
Yeah.
No, we're just doing a circle around Mac McCann right now.
Fickle Investigative Bureau.
Pickle.
The classic Looney Tune.
Hey,
You know.
hey,
Oh my
you
God,
put that
I
hand
think
away. Thank you.
I talked to Percy about the bar complaint, and he's like, yeah, I'm not allowed to handle them anymore because I actually give people consequences, so. If things get
Are there
done,
any
it's like,
tenant units in the city?
I don't know. Yeah.
10-9, you're very quiet.
Most units are on calls right now.
10-4, if there's any 10-8 units, if you could put a... Actually, I could probably hit the 80 card real fast.
I just think things should happen to people, because the way Leeds handled this was fucking awful. Yeah, Leeds
Dispatch
is
or
the one
whoever,
that
can you mark that as
blocked the,
1077?
Psyche doll in the first place, so. Yeah. And now, 2 people are probably gonna die because of it, so.
Thanks, Dispatch. Thank you for all your help.
Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Okay, bye. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Oh, that was Pennyworth calling me.
Oh, yeah, he called me too.
He's talking about the sisters. He wants to get them a psyche eval. He's gonna push for it. That was kind of crazy.
Oh, nice.
Only took, what, 5 months?
Yeah.
Check.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Fucking
Hello?
witch cackle.
Channel's at 80 on the new systems.
It's on this one, but if we could get moved to a channel if someone's attaching, it's Mac McCann in his stratum with another occupant. Thank you.
November 1st.
It is standby. 450, 500. I'm in a Monarch. Keeping up.
Let's get another Monarch.
Yeah, he kicked my car in Legion Square and then assaulted me after that, so. Huh. He's westbound through the FIB garage, spinning out. Left, southbound lower power. Left, merging southbound on the sidewalk. Continuing now onto San Andreas westbound. Right, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound lower power. Left, eastbound Vespucci. I'm temporarily VCB.
Dispatch, can you see if we can get any monarchs on us?
I believe he went into the Chihuahua Hot Dogs alleyway. I'm temporarily VCB. He did not exit towards Elgin. I got him southbound,
You're
lower
right by
power.
us.
Yep.
We're at 13 on jail.
We got a Monarch or a Stratum chase with Mac McCann east or westbound Adams Apple. He's braking a lot right northbound Alta.
Primary can take comms northbound Alta.
I
The
see
monarch's
going
gonna
20
break off
miles
this.
an hour.
Turn.
Yeah, what the hey, you keep doing that, I'm gonna pit your ass.
And that,
Northbound Alta, you guys got that.
Hey,
Get a monarch.
me right east Vespucci. Strong Q doubled.
Negative.
Confirm left north Elgin.
Oh, he's throwing cars. He's throwing cars.
The north car, north Elgin.
Double eight secondary, northbound Elgin. Almost crashed into a Buffalo, passing pillbox. Left, westbound occupation. Right, northbound power. Opposing lanes. Merging proper lanes. Crossing Spanish, continuing towards Vinewood. Braking a tiny bit, but continuing north. Opposing lanes, right, eastbound Clinton. Passing the Fenwell Place gas station, continuing east. Right, southbound Elgin, past LSDWP. Crossing Vinewood, passing Vinewood PD, continuing south. Crossing Spanish, temporarily VCB.
Team south. Still sending south. Elgin.
I did it.
Up the lanes, up the pillbox.
Radio check channel 1.
008 is regained visual, continuing southbound, passing the FIB garage.
90/80 with the
Left, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Strawberry. Passing the DMV. Braking, right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound alleyway. Exiting on a lower power. Right, northbound. Right, eastbound. Left, northbound through the alleyway. VCB.
Headlock north, lower power.
Regain visual. Entering opposing lanes northbound, lower power. Crashed into a local, continuing north. Going through the Bollard squeeze. Through Union Depository. Continuing now northbound towards Arcadius. Entering Arcadius. Left, westbound, San Andreas.
West San Andreas.
This car is just so much easier to drive.
Left south Clay, VCB.
Yeah.
Left, south Calais, continuing on the grass. Past the construction site. Passing Little Soul. Left, eastbound, Jerry Callow. Gunning it all the way east. There's a blacked out Matt Sultan that just stopped and went the other way. Going on Olympic Freeway. Eastbound Olympic, opposing lanes. Slowing down quite a bit. Merging into proper lanes, taking the off-ramp for Popular Street.
Any 10-8 units available for that sort of thing.
What the hell? Don't do that. You just said it's a perfect spot for an ambush. Northbound Popular.
Oh my god.
Regain visual. North
I thought
Buckley.
your backup left.
Oh.
Flowing left. We're getting back on West Olympic
That was nice.
Freeway.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
Continuing proper lanes, West Olympic Freeway. Getting off Elgin exit. Left South Elgin. Left North Strawberry. Right onto Capitol. Left on the Crusade BCB.
Continuing east, approaching Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Approaching Capitol. Crossing, continuing south towards Roy Lowenstein. Merging south Roy Lowenstein. Passing Davis Impound. Braking right westbound McDonald. Left southbound alleyway. Exiting on Carson. Left eastbound. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Opposing lanes. Braking left westbound McDonald. Right northbound into the Davis garage. There's a block right in the way. He is on the lower level. Exiting. He's going to come out of McDonald. Stay on McDonald.
Got him.
He's currently going westbound McDonald, left southbound Davis, right westbound Carson. Right northbound Delta, right eastbound towards Benny's. Left northbound. Left westbound Jerry Callow, currently VCB.
Second I lose primary, we lose him.
Got into the construction site or around these
Yeah, I'm gonna
buildings.
coast to construction site. Someone check the dealership just south of it.
I'm here already.
Behind the dealership.
Highway 22, 42 of the 10s.
I should have that.
Get up.
Still chasing Mac? Well, we were. Construction site is code 4.
That was a quick cut. I don't know where they could have gone. Mid left on to Jerry Callow westbound. That was it. And I got around the corner pretty shortly after that.
Oh, did you see that we got a pay increase?
Yeah, I'm making like $500 an hour now.
The hell? Oh, I'm making $427.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's just code 6 a bit longer. He kept going back to Legion Square, so if someone wants to head over there, that's where he's been the last like 3 times I've lost him. He was driving a Karuma at first and was not able to keep up with that, but then he swapped to a Stratum. Huh.
Strong Rock was very hard to locate you initially, by the way, because Lilith was on duty.
Ah, yeah, 10-4.
I don't know why it's showing above you.
Behind him?
Anyone clear Legion Square?
Yeah, Legion's split.
All right, we can just show UTL. He'll probably show up again. So.
Copy that. I'm gonna send y'all back to channel 1.
Thank you very much. That's actually really convenient. It changes my -1 to the channel that we get pushed to, and then it moves me back to -1. Well, that's too bad. Joe said it was hard to find me because you were above my blip, so...
What the hell?
Where did I put this? Oh, I left that in my locker. We gotta go to the building.
Okay. Wait, which Joe?
Ferrero.
Oh. The old man. I mean, I can just go back to the hospital if it's gonna be.
No.
Oh, okay.
You can listen to comms. I do the same thing where I just look for blips. Because it's kind of just easier.
Yeah.
But it's not an inconvenience because you can literally just look at the blips. I'll be right back down.
Okay.
Bum, ba-da, dun, dun, dun. Okay, I can leave everything else in here. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. God damn it. These repair kits are useless.
Oh?
I don't even know. Oh, my registrations has expired. I'm gonna pay that. Wow, this guy actually sent me $1,000. That's crazy. That guy in Legion Square that accidentally drove into me just gave me $1,000.
Aw, that's nice.
Very. I mean, he must have got a lot of money if he's willing to just give that away. What was I gonna do? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh well.
Special Grapeseed 8810-7 DPPD.
I guess the repair kit doesn't do exactly what the buff pad did, or something like that, because I can't use the repair kit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. It's not got enough tools to fix the whole thing. But like, the buff pad never had. You know, the buff pad was just a buff pad.
Yeah.
Did someone just play the fire smoke alarm?
Twinstead 24 minutes ago. I love the rat dropping pizza from Papa Dom's Pizza.
What?
Yup.
That's disgusting. Someone definitely just played the smoke alarm battery dying sound on the radio.
Have we got any
That's
security
great.
around?
That
Or a clerk just to check someone in for a fine payment? A payment plan?
If there's no security, just make sure they don't have any guns or phone. Well, actually, they might need their phone for the... they probably don't. Actually, they will need to sign the agreement. Just make sure they don't have any weapons. Just tell them to keep their weapons in their car.
Copy that.
Roger that.
And you'll get their identification for the payment plan. I want to hear that one more time. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Are you up to speed on how to do a payment plan?
It's been a while since I've done one, but I'm going to slowly go for it. If I need any help, I think Sen might still be in the building.
Yeah, just call Senna. Suspicious van. And the Sequoia following? Nope, not following.
PD, disregard 71s that'll come from upper pillbox. Fire training.
No, that was from robbing a house. There it is right there.
Alright, fire training is over. God bless.
He moved out of the way so I couldn't get a picture of him. Well, too late. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum.
Wow, guys, you're so smart.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Just these people, they just got done robbing a house. They're putting all their shit in the, selling all of it.
Oh.
I'm gonna scare them. Oh, all right. Let's see. Oh, there's Dylan. I think we've got better odds than. Oh my god. I think we've got better odds than the plaintiff in this court case.
You think so?
Yeah, because they have to prove the money's legal, because we're the defense.
I mean,
What?
you basically did all the legwork for this case, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Well, then I have full faith. You actually do things, so I have faith that you guys will win. You are so very smart, Booba.
Thank you. I try my best.
Huh? You don't give yourself enough credit.
Is there a... breaking into a car in here?
Oh, I see them.
Oh my god. Hey!
Hello.
Stop that!
Neat.
Oh.
Well, I'm telling
Hey,
you.
I left my keys out of my work van.
Oh, this is your van? This is a truck, sir.
That's...
Excuse the language, Barry.
Okay. All right. Well, do me a favor. Just step out of it. All right.
Neat.
Well, no. You got to. I'm giving you a lawful order.
You don't look like police. You dressed in
Yeah, because I'm a
suits
Fed.
and
That's why.
You're Fed.
Yes. Federal agent. FIB.
Never
Deputy
heard
Director
of such a
008
thing.
Fear Strong Rock.
I've never heard of such.
You've never heard of the FIB?
Neat.
Speaking Russian, no.
How could you have never heard of the FIB? It's like, it's basically the KGB, but from America. Actually, I guess that's more like the IAA. I don't know what the equivalent is for the FIB. And where are you from?
Yugoslavistan.
Okay, please don't go on your phone anymore. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, well, sir, stop. Sorry, I see you pull. What are you doing with that? Is that a screwdriver?
It's my key.
You're okay. Come on, buddy. Out of the car. Come on.
No, I can't.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
excuse me.
Hey, hey, you're evading.
Oh, well, there you go. That's Vidania. Also, I think the equivalent of FIB for them would be like the SVR.
Sure.
Oh, there we go. I don't think he gives a fuck.
He drove off-road. You just barrel it down the hill.
I think he did.
Well, then he's probably going to be flipped in or stuck behind a building.
Or dead.
Or dead. Oh, that's the guy I put inside the lobby on Bubingle. Huh.
Oh.
I think, right? Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. I drove one of our doctor scouts today, and wow, I fucking hate them.
Really?
Yeah, I
Scout
probably
drives
did like.
better. Like, well, what kind of scout is it?
Oh, I have no idea. It's
Is it like the old school one that we used to have, or is it the one the PD has?
Let me see actually.
619 1041.
Welcome aboard.
No.
Hey,
PIU?
Welcome aboard, Sergeant.
The Scout
Meyer, call me.
PIU.
Hey.
I don't know what that means.
PIU?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one the PD has.
Yeah, I hate it. You just spin out all the time.
It actually drives better than most of the vehicles.
So I'm gonna tell you something. You need to keep it close to your chest.
Oh?
They're thinking about bringing back the Surgeon General position.
Why?
The governor's office is. Because EMS is just out of fucking control. And Riv's just not around, and when he is around, he doesn't actually punish anybody for being stupid. So.
No, he doesn't.
No, he does not.
Definitely does not.
But if Q most likely will be put back as Surgeon General, they're going to keep the medical director position, and they're going to have reviews.
So it'll end up being Mercy.
I don't think so, because I was talking to Q about it, and she said, I don't think Mercy would even want to do this. So,
Yeah,
I'm going
well,
to...
Quimbley, people say a lot of things. And then when push comes to shove, when it actually comes down to have a decision being made.
Yeah. I'm still gonna do an interview, though.
Good. Good, I think you should. I don't think anyone would be better in that position.
Thank you. That's why I was making... Basically, if I get that, I would also have a VSTR. Which would be very funny.
Really?
Yep, it's under the medical director, so...
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you'd be able to see how bad of a car it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. When are they gonna do that?
Not sure yet. They still have to talk to, like, the Chancellor and everyone, but... That's why I was talking to Sean and Hugh yesterday, and they asked me what I walked in, and basically they were like, what do you think? Like, what's wrong right now with, like, the medical scene? And I said, oh, EMS fucking sucks, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this will do much. I mean, maybe it will, because... like... I say that because I don't think Surgeon General will change much. But
Well,
a new
the thing with
medical
Surgeon General
director
does, you know-
and a new chief of EMS would.
I don't know if they're gonna get rid of Riv, but the thing is, I think the current captains of EMS would get removed, which is the biggest problem. Because the captains are just dog shit. Like, Mark is a great person, he's an awful leader.
Yeah? Well, I think the only way that something's actually going to change is if there's new people calling the shots.
Yeah.
Because that's... I mean, if there is ever a testament to, like, how things work, that's when you put someone in charge, things are going to change. When you put something else in charge where they've got new ideas, new opinions, and they have the power to make the change that they want to make. Because I'll be honest with you, while me being replaced as who I am in the FIB would probably end up killing it, it would make change, and there would be more people around, for at least for a small amount of time, doing different things.
Yeah.
Because that's how these things work. When there's new people doing new different things, more people come around, or more people get hired, or, you know, because change invigorates people. it can sometimes be like it can sometimes be worse for wear, because people could be like, oh, I hate change, but also generally it's like a flower, yeah, or like a tree. It's like pruning a tree or whatever they call it, where you cut off dead branches and you kill some branches so that other branches can grow.
I mean, yeah. If you weren't in the FIB, it just wouldn't exist. You're right. It would just straight up kill
Right,
it.
but what I'm saying is
change does bring about
exactly
new avenues.
exactly. There will be new ideas that whoever the medical director will end up doing. There'll be a lot of good changes, maybe some bad, maybe some issues, but at the end of the day, those issues will probably be healthy for the department.
Yeah.
You gotta like throw some curveballs sometimes to make people, you know, and I mean this in a metaphoric sense, wake up.
Yeah, I know. I did SQ. I was like, am I even eligible since I had government corruption? She's like, yeah, I don't
Can you be
care.
advised latest 1099 Bravo?
13 will attach. I'm gonna go grab a honor.
Great C56, 76, late 99 Bravo.
Ba bum ba 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 bum. I just hope that whoever ends up being the medical director has the power and the
Dispatch, if you're about, can you give us updates where it is, please?
the
Copy that.
freedom to make changes.
Yeah. I'm just... I don't think Mercy would be a good fit. One, she's just not as, like, not around, right? I don't think Ember would be a good fit either, because she's both of them are not approachable. I think that's the biggest problem, is you feel like you can't approach your boss, and that's a problem.
Silver in color, ZR250.
I gotta go.
Shopping out. I'm not far away from
I think
it now.
Mercy would be approachable if she just wasn't mean.
Yeah.
She is just a... I'm sorry, but just a rude human being.
No, she is. I haven't talked to her since the little FIB thing, because she's just rude all the time now.
North on Elgin.
Like, I don't know how she treats the hospital staff, but if she treats them any like she treats, like, people that she disagrees with, or, you know...
No, she does. She treats some of us like dogs.
Stationary. Going westbound on occupation. North on Alta. South on Alta now. Moving south.
I think I got long distance on it. I can just see it.
Got long eyes. What the hell is that?
May have passed it.
Is that a...
That's a rally car.
Yeah.
It's stationary.
What the hell?
Integrity bike. East on Integrity.
Huh. This is very interesting.
That looks like the one Decker is raffling off.
On Strawberry. Continuing south on Strawberry.
Well, Mercy was treating Booba bad because Mercy's Bryce pilled.
Continuing east on Capitol, passing Familiar Flavors.
She's Bryce pilled. She's Bryce coded.
South on El Rancho. Continuing south on El Rancho.
Copy that. I've got it on my little GPS close enough now. That's very helpful this much. I'll share it when I get eyes.
Need any more additionals? You might have some available.
I'll take one more.
What the hell? What is flagging my plate?
You need me to continue comms on it?
Close. Yeah, I can see it on my little my GPS in my car, so good. Appreciate it though, dispatch.
Copy that.
I can attach it. There's no one else.
Firm will take it.
All right, I've got visual westbound San Andreas, going towards Vespucci PD. Dispatch, if you could move us to a channel as soon as possible, so I can speak on primary instead of secondary.
Copy that. Sending you channel 2.
All right, we're northbound Bay City, gunning it towards Bay City Incline. Not taking it, crossing BDP, going towards Bay City Incline, now taking it. There's a local stopping right in front of me. They're continuing north, Bay City Incline. Gunning it now towards Great Ocean. They're going all the way north, going Great Ocean. They are approaching the resort and the old casino. Passing it. They may have... No, they didn't pull off. They're continuing north.
Can you be advised, please, to 90?
They back there? Oh yeah, they went, they're still back there. They did a loop.
Yeah, they went. Yeah, that was, it was the vehicle at 50 that side of the road. Yeah, I didn't know what it looked like.
That goddamn local didn't stop in front of me on Bay City Incline. I would out and been on them. I'm gonna take it. They're gonna stay in the city. So I'm gonna go all the way on this. They might go Marlow actually. Yeah, 10-2.
It's just sending it northbound, Norfolk, could probably go in hills.
I'm gonna try to cut him off on Baytree or Marlow on the other side.
Copy that, I've got eyes. It's going right eastbound. Marlow. Yeah, sending it eastbound, Marlow. Pass me if you've got speed on my left.
I'm gonna stop by the store since I'm right here and just check if there's a hostage, and we should probably break for that if there is.
Copy that.
There's an individual outside in a blue jacket. Yeah, there's no hostage. You get away with it this time.
10-4 still sending it eastbound Marlow. Coming to the intersection, stand by for direction. Don't have visuals to follow the tracker. Still sending it eastbound.
I think a vehicle's worth more than $8 grand. In terms of assets, they're trying to permanently deprive the owner of this vehicle versus $8,000 from a store. South Baytree.
This car gets distance on
A lot
your
of
side
traffic,
the
a lot of traffic. Vehicles continuing southbound Baytree. Taking Los Laguna, actually disregard, continuing south onto Alta, I think.
Oh, Grapeseed, you good?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, they're gunning it south on Alta. They are not slowing down.
Oh my god.
They are approaching the Arcadius building. Approaching Alta Street, the apartment. They are approaching Jerry Callow. They are gunning it into the south side. 50, big 50 on a pole. They're facing northbound, reversing. Continuing eastbound onto Carson.
Get your comms. We're gonna be East Carson, left Forum Drive. Left to the alleyway. Coming back
Give it
to
up!
Wilson.
This is the police and the Federal Bureau
Right,
of
East Innocent.
Investigation. I mean,
Turn around.
FIB, that's the one.
Oh my god, Boobo.
Hey!
You're going circle.
Hey, watch where you're driving.
You guys,
Drive to prison. That's where you need to go.
I thought you guys are office workers. What are you doing out in the street?
Well, the police need help, and I back them up.
We're still East Innocence here.
What is wrong with this garbage truck?
Pull over. Get out with your hands up.
Innocence
radio
across
station
the
on?
power, just going circles.
Show Gracie 8 going
got
42.
this.
Thank you.
Have to head out for that. It looks like we're pretty scarce on units right now. A lot of people are 10-7 and believing in meetings.
Hey, Franklin, I'm in a pursuit. Is it urgent?
No, just call me back when you're done.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god. What the hell is that?
What the fuck? I don't think he's supposed to be back there.
Alright, we're gonna be heading north power, VCB call it.
Continuing northbound, power, crossing Jerry Callow, passing PDM. Left, westbound, Vespucci. Right, northbound, Alta. That car has got some goddamn acceleration. I hit a mailbox. Continuing north, passing... Yeah, passing Arcadius, VCB.
Continue north off the long
Thought I
line.
could hit that mailbox and it would go up,
West
not
occupation,
down.
VCB.
Yeah.
Way through car soldier.
This thing needs some work now. North Vitus. Probably going Hawick west.
PTV advised latest
Yeah, it's going north towards Vinewood. Cut it off west. I'll go east. Yeah, it's coming towards you, right towards you.
Oh, I just jumped over them. They're Spanish, going the whole way to the golf course.
I'll be south Mount Wayne.
Okay.
Yeah, BDP west. Approaching Life Invader. Damn, that thing's got acceleration.
Yeah, it's insane.
Approaching the Del Perro Plaza. Continuing west. Approaching Bay City Incline. I mean, just Bay City left, South Bay City. Disregard north. They're going on West Eclipse now, eastbound. Slowing down quite a bit. U-turning onto the sidewalk. Now traveling northbound West Eclipse. Now westbound West Eclipse. Right, northbound Playa Vista. You got it.
North Playa Vista. Going through the alleyway, coming back out to West Eclipse. East West Eclipse. Continuing East West Eclipse by Cemetery. PCB, call it.
Merging Dorset East. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, left, eastbound BDP. Right, southbound Medway Thunder, left, eastbound BDP. Approaching Hawick. They're going San Vitus south. On to Abe Milton. Approaching Las Lagunas. A little bit of a bump on... did I just hear shots? I don't know what I heard. Southbound Las Lagunas.
Heard shots. I thought shots real quick.
Yeah, 10-4. Southbound Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta. Crashed into a local. Spinning around. Continuing south. Crossing under Olympic Freeway.
256 back from the code 0. Oh shit, I'm gonna be
Send me back up to the courthouse. I got 3 people trying to push a car out of the courthouse. They have it inside of it. That's where the shot came from.
Do you see anyone injured or?
They have a car that they're trying to push out of the building. They have a car inside of the courthouse.
Where were the shots from?
Just done on one call.
I don't know.
There's a shot at the courthouse. A bald man dressed in orange.
Yeah, out with all.
In a red car.
Oh, A-firm. I'm out with all 3 of them.
76.
Yeah, you go back him up. See if you can get that resolved as soon as possible. I'll just stick on the vehicle.
Copy that.
You guys can have comms.
Got 1 run on foot. Have my car blocking them in. There's still 2 individuals inside the car in there, and they have a car inside the wall.
The description of
What the hell?
the gun was a bald man wearing.
Oh, there they are.
What, North Rockford?
Yeah, that guy almost died in the hospital earlier.
Give it up!
West, Eastbourne Way.
that's gonna be it. Maybe. Yep. Might have gone into the canals.
All right, North Poplar stole a
Oh, no, there they are.
color bollard tooth. Coming back to you.
All right. Well, now it's gone. Yeah, it makes sense they're right over there. That's probably where they were doing the hack. Might have been underneath the road. Oh no, they're on Popular. God damn it. Hold on.
What's the status on the main Bravo?
I'm still in pursuit. I've lost the vehicle. I'm not sure if the tracker's still on, but I'm trying to find it.
Dispatch 3 Sierra 12 or something, I think, is, I'm 10 and 41.
Copy that, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I think the tracker is off.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna call that UTL.
Copy that. That's the channel.
Thank you. All right, I need to call Franklin.
Ranger 9923 City Hall.
All right. Inside Number 13 dispatch.
Hey, PD, some old guy just pulled a gun out in front of upper pillbox 77s, please.
You wearing orange?
Yeah. He has a gun out approaching us, CMS. I have mine in a boat.
Ranger 99 is gonna break up and go to pillbox. Would like an additional 77 if we have one available, but
You have 312. Where do you need me to start?
Paul, you on
He
radio?
put the gun away. He was getting ice packs from the other EMS there right now. I'm staying in a bush
So
just in case, because I am gonna boom somebody's shit
he
on my own.
basically has to testify, or they don't have grounds.
we're on our way.
I just want to dot our I's, cross our T's that he will testify, and that more importantly, you'll be able to do direct testimony examination.
Right, but if they don't even. So it's honestly in our best interest he does not testify, because if he does, then they actually have a affirmative defense. If he does not testify, they have no defense.
All right.
He's hiding behind one of the fire departments.
Are you on 49?
Give me a second.
Closest to the EMS.
No, I'm up in that. I'm getting spoken to by a cowboy. I'm gonna.
All right. Paul's trying to motion to get.
Golden colored
I'm at the
sedan.
building.
31223.
All right.
Paul wants to motion to basically make Raaja testify. But he has to testify, otherwise they have no argument. Because he has to say, yeah, that $100,000 was from this. 'Cause
Elgin Avenue.
Tammy can't just say like, yeah, it's probably from tips or things like that, because they actually have to provide an affirmative defense. Otherwise,
Cal Boulevard, right. Northbound Power Street.
otherwise they just don't have
On units for the 80.
any explanation for that money.
Wait, I'm gonna send you
And we have the explanation of it's from drugs.
Turn up a power.
Are you doubled?
I'm
I think I'm gonna go back to the hospital, I guess.
All right, I'll drive you there.
Okay. I mean, there's also apparently a man with a gun there, but
What?
I don't know. It's
Says
what's
who?
over The radio. The radio.
And did they call 911? Oh, okay, there's people there. There's cops there.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
I need to pay my registration.
What's the status of the courthouse?
Careful. No individuals inside, and the 2 other people that wear hair gears are negative. So.
Copy that.
Thank you for taking me on a ride along.
Yeah, of course. Oh, give me some food.
Oh my god.
Connor did this to me.
I'm already getting a 4 and
Oh my
4,
God.
so I got
What do
you.
you mean? I'm not trying to get myself injured.
I love you too. Be safe.
I will. You too, please.
I will.
This is
Don't get too stressed.
Yeah. Can't really help
I
that.
don't know what you mean. What?
Okay.
How dare you abandon me?
What the hell? What do you mean? I didn't abandon you.
You did. You said, you're a criminal. I'm a fucking EMS.
I didn't say that.
You did.
Oh. You're wearing a goddamn cut.
Doesn't matter. It can be legal and still wear a cut.
You can be, but
I am.
Yeah, well the presence of a cut states and insinuates that you are a member of a... Listen, I was literally a part of the Lost for a certain amount of time, okay? So I know what it means. I was technically just an old lady though, so...
Oh my god.
Goodness.
What?
Oh my God, Strong Rock, get the registration renewed on that thing.
You get the registration renewed on that thing. Yeah, we're in a bit of an impasse, huh?
Yeah, well, no, not really. You have the power to get that renewed. I do not.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, there's no... When I go in my vehicle apps, there's no renew registration.
That's crazy, dude. That's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
It just doesn't exist for government vehicles. Plus, government vehicles are exempt, so...
I know, it's just annoying that they flag.
Yo,
so
it's
they
really
auto-run.
annoying, isn't it?
I know. Go down to MRPD and it'd be a great day.
Yeah, your entire fucking ALPR will just flash over and over. No, I know.
It's wild, dude.
Can't see shit with the dispatch.
Where's your Presidente at?
I fucking hate that thing.
Why
It
don't you
is.
sell
It is. Because I'm holding out for a chance that they'll fix it.
Hey, we're investigating the fight in progress. Is everybody okay?
I think that's in the tunnel.
Yeah, maybe in the tunnel.
Hannah Baker, we need to talk.
Okay, hi, what's going on?
Not on the.
Okay.
Meet you at the highway station.
Okay. Hey, Strongwork, if I lose my job, can I come work for you?
Sure.
Okay, Pat. Bye.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
007 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
The person you are trying to reach is
Goddamn
unavailable.
Franklin. Stupid fucking bit thing he does where he doesn't answer the phone and he always calls people back.
Radio check.
What was the date of
Can we
this?
get like 2 more units on 2? We have some people on a
Um,
rooftop at the jewelry store. They have guns.
I'm
Shots.
76.
Hey, shots to channel 2. Shots channel 2. Jewelry store by City Hall.
I'm not going to that because I got the meeting in 40. Well, it would be over probably in 45. I probably should go to that.
Okay, sir, I'm going there.
Get a smaller pair one as well.
10-4. So it's going to be jewelry store. They have 3 guns. The main entry point is from the south end. I'm going to keep a perimeter on the north. I need someone to keep a perimeter on the west in case they hop off. We have Johnson. We have Carla going up City Hall roof to the east. We're going to have them completely cordoned off here.
Turo Dining's been shot. At the top of the tower. I'm up there talking.
Last no, Joe.
I don't think I need
push
to
if
go.
you guys don't have to.
I'm not
Wanna
going
get
to
there
this.
One and I'll see what I can do from there.
I'm not going to this.
We're holding what we have right now. If we can negotiate with these fools, Joe, if you want to.
Good morning, Dylan.
Good morning.
Do you ever,
Here you go.
do you ever 41? I've been on a bunch of different channels, so welcome aboard.
Do you want diet water or soda? I think it's Sprunk.
Sprunk, please.
He's saying we could
All
go
right.
up there and get
Fries,
won't
jalapeno
shoot,
poppers, or chocolate
I want to make
starfish.
sure we have
Fries.
multiple angles.
Okay.
Got 2
Thank you.
officers making their way
You're
to,
welcome.
All right, let's go
outside
talk.
from the courthouse.
Yeah, we'll wait
Oh,
for Air
now
One
the mayor's
get a
calling me.
full, scan of
Hey,
the-
Call me
Franklin.
Stinky. Maybe I should tell him I sold government secrets to China. Oh, hi, Strong Rock.
China? Don't sell government secrets to China.
I got
What?
eyes on one. He's
I would
mid.
never. Anyways.
Yeah, don't do that. If you're gonna sell them to anyone,
on
sell them to
another-
like, I don't know, like
There's,
Britain or
there's-
something,
okay,
not
they're
China.
all away from the top of that.
Why
right
Britain?
Because we've
over
generally
China?
been allies with
Yeah,
them in
one
pretty
to
much
nine.
every conflict.
Why don't I just sell them to Puerto
now.
Rico
all
then?
Four.
Going
There's
all the
4
way.
people up.
Well,
the main one.
3
I don't
people. They're
know.
running.
Aren't they
north.
like?
They're running
Aren't they
north on the
basically a?
rooftop.
Come on, guys.
They're
Come
clear
on.
from the top of the
Aren't they
ladder.
basically like a territory? Or is
Puerto
it?
Rico? Yeah,
They're-
U.S.
they're one
territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you're
They're
not really.
state,
You're
basically.
basically selling it to
Running
ourselves.
north right now.
Yeah.
That's not really selling secrets to a foreign
Legal
nation.
and I make money.
Uh-huh. Right.
followed by
Okay.
2
Well,
of
you
them.
called me
Anyways.
like
I got all
20 minutes
3.
ago.
Yeah.
Looks like the
You guys have the
Logan's,
ability
looks
to
like.
seize
Running all the way
property
north,
from
but
businesses,
he's going
right?
Rockford.
Hey, keep that heli moving.
Define ability.
I got you.
Like,
Let them have guns out.
you
but they're
can't.
running over to the eastern side.
Like, through the MDW, if you looked at a
So I know we're
business
back
and looked at any
south,
vehicles they might have attached to that
now they're
business,
running
would you be able
southbound,
to
jumping
seize it?
through the roof.
No, that would be a that would have to go through the CAF docket.
one fell off. Okay.
Good. There's
God,
traps
because
there on
we're
that side
closing
where
Kaiju Customs, but I
I think
can't
they're
close
on
it
the
until I get their
northeast
fucking
little belt, but
property
they're
out of
able
their
to get back up.
business.
Two of them.
So,
Yeah, that's
Negative,
not.
there's a ladder.
we can file the CAF,
There's a ladder,
and
there's a
we can
ladder.
just put
Okay.
in there that the business is being
Did we get mine
seized,
off?
and that
Would
the
you be a
assets.
doll?
Both officers
What?
are moved right now.
Would you be a doll?
Yeah,
Put 'em
yeah.
to
Just
ladder southbound.
reach out
and
to
some of them have
Dylan
weapons, like, you
Pierce,
just
and he
stop
can get
the
Okay.
everything squared away.
Also, one of
Is
the
he
hatches.
related to
they're-
Martin
Alright,
Pierce?
they're coming
Yes.
to the central portion now. They're heading towards the south portion when you guys.
All right, yeah, I'll reach out to him.
All right, thank you.
Uh,
Hey, Dorothy, jump. Come with me.
All right, Mayor Franklin's gonna call you about getting assets from
falling
a
down
business that's
to
being
the-
closed.
Sideward portion.
Old man
Falling
right
down.
here, fell down
Yeah, he's in the
on the
middle.
eastern side. The eastern side.
Okay, so let's talk about this motion.
He's down. We used to go.
It
one
is in our
black
best
truck,
interest that he does
orange
not go
hat,
on the stand.
Still running around.
Is it?
It's running
Yes.
around on the southeastern
Because
side.
this isn't your standard money laundering case. In a standard money laundering case, the burden of proof falls on us. We have to prove the money was gained fraudulently. This is a civil case where we already have the money seized, and they have the burden of proving like 51% or more that money was gained legally. Which means if Raaja does not go on the stand, then they will have no explanation for the money.
I mean, he's gonna go on the stand for the plaintiff side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they're going to explain the money, and then we have way more than enough room for scope based off that.
Okay, so you don't want to go line by line anymore?
I mean, we could just mark him for recall if we have to.
That's true.
If we need to open up scope, we just mark him for recall.
So
yeah,
let's say theoretically their argument is not so much that the money is obtained legally, right? Just that it was an illegal seizure.
Okay, well, we had him distributing a felony amount of drugs. He had a extremely large sum of cash for no explainable reason.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at his records too, he clearly deposits.
Yes, exactly.
Like anything that
Tips,
he claims is
commission.
illegal and everything. Yeah. Like so much so, I did the math. He deposited a total of $398,883 of cash into his account.
Yep.
That is so fucking much money in 3 months.
One of our things in our closing is just based on his money depositing, the pattern he showcases is that he deposits all of his money, and that he has gained such a large amount of money in such a short amount of time that this money cannot possibly be anything other than the proceeds of crime. Based on his patterns, the history of him depositing his own cash, I mean, literally the only thing they could really do is try to come up with a bullshit reason like his uncle passed away and that he left him this amount of money. But that still falls on them to be able to prove at least 51%.
Yeah.
And unless they're going to have like autopsies or like they're going to have, it would basically just be falsified information, but they don't because the window for
Franklin's
evidence is
calling
already closed.
Hello.
So what I'm trying to explain is the only evidence that they could possibly have to be able to say this money is legal is his testimony. That's it.
Yes.
Which
so
means
I suppose my my issue, and this is a risk thing that we need to weigh up, is that Sadie has already said she's already said on the docket something However, having a lot of cash is not a crime by itself. There are no financial charges, and the defense has not shown any real evidence that the money came from my illegal activity. I fear that that is going to be their main line of argumentation.
Sure,
And they're
it
going to
can be,
somehow.
but we just explained in our entire argument that this isn't a stereotypical criminal case. The money was seized. They have the burden to prove at least 51% that money is legally gained. Legal gains.
I don't have confidence in Sati to do that.
Sally?
Sati.
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 Sati. Here's what I think is going to happen. They're going to argue that the seizure was not legal, as they did in their thing, that, you know, we lack probable cause, whatever. Even though it's all bullshit, we know it. And then they're going to argue because the money was seized, quote unquote, illegally, and there wasn't a reason given for why the money was seized, it should be given back. I don't think they're even going to touch
where the money came from.
Where the money came from.
Right.
And I think that Sati is gonna quote unquote fall for it and try and put the burden on proof on us to prove that the money came illegally.
Right.
That's what I'm worried about.
So
and that's why I want him to testify.
Right. So, and if they, I still think that they have to call him to the stand. Because here's what's going to happen if they don't. We're going to go to court. Tammy's going to say, this money was illegally taken. This money, they have no proof that this money was gained illegally, and therefore this money should be returned. And then we're going to go up there and say, what's his name? He was caught selling felony amounts of drugs. Large sums of cash are literally a articulation of the supporting of the charge. That money was seized as evidence and the proceeds of crime from the drug selling, which he was arrested for on that day. And then if they have no way of proving that money came from anywhere, why would they even... Here's my counter to that argument. Why would they add those pictures of evidence unless they were going to utilize that to try to explain the cash?
I agree. Well, actually, the only reason they would add that is to possibly try to dispute what you were trying to bring up. Only so far as to go against you claiming that it's illegal proceeds. So they were posting that to say, hey, but he gets all this money all the time. This is probably just that. Just as a defense.
Right.
Not having him on the stand, maybe.
Yeah, the thing is, though, those images were not accepted as evidence. There's the bank subpoena, but they have to take Raaja onto the stand. Like, Raaja actually has to go onto the stand if they want a shot. And I feel like our arguments are better if Raaja doesn't go on the stand. Now, we'll be able to utilize Raaja going on the stand and probably get a lot out of it. But I think that if they don't take him to the stand, they don't have a leg to stand on. They have zero argument. They will have no affirmative defense. I mean, there is a section in the legislation about seizures, right?
Is there?
No, there's a section in the Constitution about seizures.
There might be something in case law.
There's not in case law. I've already checked. I've also gone through and checked. I hate that we. Don't get me started.
What?
We have a common law system with no way to search up common law. It's so annoying. Anyway, there's nothing in case law, the case laws section of case laws. I've also checked individually each case in the civil docket to check if there was anything that maybe even touched this. I found a couple things about phones, but that's it.
All right. So upon execution of a signed search and seizure warrant, all items which have an immediate, apparent, incriminating character may be seized from the person whose property is searched, or those with constructive access. The individual whose property,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. So we have that in the basis of the charge of felony possession with intent to distribute large sums of cash.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have that.
No, I
So
agree. I have written
the
it down.
seizure was not unlawful. We had the probable cause on the basis of the charge that we were arresting him for.
Yeah.
So if they try to argue that it was an unlawful seizure, I mean, that is our argument.
That might, and I don't wholly believe Tammy when she said, spoiler, it's not our court strategy. But if that is true, and it's only the illegal taking, like fighting the seizure itself, then that's stupid.
Yeah. If Raaja doesn't go on the stand, they do not have any arguments.
Yeah.
Here is my... They have to prove, not beyond a reasonable doubt, just what is the about like the
preponderance of the evidence.
Preponderance of the evidence that money was gained illegally. And
yes,
it's my opinion that they will not be able to do that unless they literally go on the stand and lie and, do what Raaja could do.
Are you going on the stand? Can you?
I mean, I can, yeah.
Can, yes.
Without an attorney being able to question you, though?
Ooh, maybe not. Well,
yeah.
Yeah, he can because he's a pro se litigant, but it's gonna be, like he can object to the questions they're asking him. Basically, he won't get redirect. You won't get.
Yeah, I won't get to actually get questions asked to me.
Yeah.
I mean, we could find someone last minute just to ask me questions.
We got a court clerk.
Well, we could just get more to show up and ask questions.
No,
because she's already on there.
No, she's not.
Is she not anymore?
No. I don't know who removed her, but I didn't.
What the hell?
Do we need me to be on the stand though? I don't know if we really do, because we don't. All it's gonna be is me stating legal, legislation and all
They
that.
might call you to it. They might send you up there to just try and trip you up somehow.
Yeah, sure.
Paul, you got to be careful working in the civil case because it shows you in history doing something. It doesn't say what, but it says you did something.
I didn't do anything.
That's just what it says. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. That's strange.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like Sati was the one that removed more.
Okay, so that's our argument. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we're gonna do our best to prove the money is illegal, regardless of where the burden falls.
Right, and if he does take the stand,
I'm gonna filibuster this entire thing.
You want to be ready to just destroy him.
I'm going to literally go down the list
by line
of every single deposit and ask him what job he worked, when he worked it, how long he worked it, the people that gave him tips. I'm literally going to just dissect everything.
All right.
I might be there literally all night.
You know, since Raaja works at Vanilla Unicorn, you could ask him about that stuff. Because I'm assuming he probably knows at least a bit, right?
What do you mean?
Similar to what Annie was telling you in her statement, Raaja might know stuff about that.
So Raaja would know because Raaja was given the payout at the end of the night for the amateur night.
Yeah, but my point is like the details of, hey, you can only dance once at amateur night and whatnot. And if he lies about that, then that's not good on him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know what I think happened?
What?
I grabbed the case title from the thing. And I think I
Oh.
might have saved it on accident. I didn't change anything. I just grabbed it from there.
It's not that he can only dance once on amateur night. It's he can't do another amateur night. So the one that he did, that's the only one he was taking part in. Any other amateur night, he's not a dancer.
Okay.
Yeah, the other times he was paid was for working at the Vanilla Unicorn, not as a dancer.
Okay.
What is all these 911 calls?
Yeah, but I mean, we basically just, I would work on some questions for like Raaja based on how they're going to explain the money, if they do. We need to have those.
Yeah, so have a look what I've got now. I'm struggling to think of anything else, to be honest.
Where are the questions?
Strategy questioning is the section.
On insert date, you may no withdraw. If there's...
How much money do you typically make per robbery of an ATM?
Yeah.
As I said, the
That'll
answer doesn't matter.
that'll
It's just-
probably get objected to relevance.
Yeah, I mean, it's direct questioning. Relevance isn't really like. I mean,
That's
we can bring
if
it
we're
up.
doing
That's
direct.
if we.
We're not
yeah,
doing direct.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, we can mark him for recall.
Yeah.
If they call him up. So if they don't, again, I don't think this matters. I think if they don't call him up, they have no affirmative defense, which means we are going to get basically an uncontested. This is where the money came from.
Yeah, and we're saying it came from drug distribution, or drug sales, or drug whatever, or crimes.
Crimes, drug sales primarily.
All right. For the opening and closing, have you read what Ingas wrote? Do you have any issues with that? Because I think they're pretty good. To be honest.
Let me see. Your Honor, members of the court.
I also think
today
they're
the state will
good.
address the lawful seizure of approximately one.
I don't think I mean I could work on wording and stuff, but I don't think I think she's done a great job there. I think you should choose that.
I think the one thing that we could put on there is instead of saying that it came from cash tips, I would just say from any other means other than the proceeds of crime or the fraudulent activity of drug distribution and illegal activity. Because they may not end up saying cash tips. They may end up going another route.
I'll just say came legally or was obtained legally.
No. Don't say that. I would just say any other explanation other than the distribution of controlled dangerous substances and illicit activity. That's what I would say. Mr. Kim will not, however, offer a single piece of material evidence to suggest that the cash came from any legitimate source. Plaintiff will also argue that because no further drug or paraphernalia were discovered, the evidence already recovered somehow no longer matters, as though the absence of additional contraband somehow negates the significance of what's already been proven, or as the state must disregard the totality of the circumstances simply because no further evidence was uncovered. In essence, the plaintiff asked this court to suspend common sense. Something we might also want to question on is if he has any knowledge of things having been moved out of his van And he'll probably just say I don't recall, but basically what we thought of Diamond moving all the shit out of that van.
Oh.
Because if we get direct questioning, we might as well.
Oh, true. You know, that rat loader, does anyone else have access to that, you think?
Who knows?
Is that their argument?
No, that is not their argument.
Don't get me wrong, it's stupid, but what if it is?
Someone else put $100,000 inside of his rat loader.
Maybe, I don't know. Constructive possession. Why would it go back to them? It's a stupid argument. I agree. I'm trying to, you know, is how I do. I think of everything.
Well, the thing is, it's his vehicle, and he doesn't have other named drivers of it, so
Yeah,
it's
his
just
vehicle, and if it isn't his money, then whose is it, and why would it go back to him? Yeah, I agree. It's a stupid argument. I'm just, you know, trying to think.
I would put in the opening, at the last paragraph, that based on the charges that were being levied against Raaja or Mr. Queen, that the cash was proceeds of the crime and used as evidence in the prosecution of felony possession with intent to distribute. I would put that in there somewhere around, simply put, Deputy Director Fear Strong acted. I would put that in there.
Okay, say that again with the proper wording.
Basically, just say that you could put like acted on the best information available, and seized the cash due to, or I don't remember what I said, but you're basically where that cash was articulated as being proceeds of crime and supporting evidence in the charges which Mr. Queen was being prosecuted for at the time.
And seize the cash due to its relevance to the charges levied against Mr. Queen at the time of his arrest.
Yeah. And then we can explain that in the course of the case, having to do with the line in the charge or large sums of cash.
Yeah.
This case represents all right, I'm going to read the closing. This case represents a proper and important exercise of due process. Mr. Queen has every right to contest law enforcement's decision to seize his cash. Single piece of evidence demonstrating that the cash in Mr. Queen's possession as derived from a lawful source. Police in this matter acted entirely appropriately. Their investigations officers found probable cause that Mr. Queen was selling felony amounts of marijuana and obtained search warrants to further their investigation and seize any illegal materials. Upon discovery of a very large, highly unusual quantity of cash combined with the felony possession and clear intent to distribute, police reasonably seized the cash as proceeds of crime. As stated in Article 4 of the State of San Andreas Constitution, upon execution, the $100,000 seized from Mr. Queen's possession was an incredibly large sum, and the state asserts that such a quantity of cash constitutes an immediate, apparent, incriminating character. The Constitution's wording specifically allows for situations like this where any reasonable law enforcement officer viewing all surrounding facts would conclude that the cash discovered was proceeds of criminal activity. Mr. Queen is within his rights to seek review of law enforcement's decision, yet he appeared before the court with zero evidence to support his claim that the significant amount of cash he was storing came from a legitimate source. The state respects Mr. Queen's right to ensure police did not overreach. However, the court should question the good faith of Mr. Queen showing up armed only with "trust me, bro, it's legit," because unfortunately for Mr. Queen, "trust me, bro" is not a recognized standard of you seized my of evidence in the state or any other. At its core, this filing amounts to no more than, hey, I don't like that you seized my cash. The reality is simple. Our judicial system is widely lenient. Mr. Queen arguably should have faced additional charges for storing the proceeds of his crimes. And let's be honest, no reasonable person keeps over $100,000 in cash sitting in a rusted out rat loader with no security features. If I had that much money, I'd put it in a bank, not in the trunk of a junk car. Which begs the question, why could Mr. Queen not deposit
I
cash?
must skim past this when she did the "trust me, bro" argument. I think it's pretty good, but I must have skimmed past that 'cause I didn't read that the first time.
The paragraph after that one is where we should include the stuff about his historically his historic pattern of depositing his cash. So where it says about the rat loader with no security features, if I had that much money, I'd put it in a bank, not in the trunk of a junk car. Which begs the question, why could Mr. Queen not deposit this cash into his bank account? The location alone speaks volumes about the true nature of those funds. Then go into, based on the evidence provided by the plaintiff and the 120 days of records, demonstrates a clear pattern, not only that Mr. Queen does deposit his cash, or has his legally gained money from his jobs that he works in San Andreas, but also the cash from tips, commission, birthday gifts, etc., etc. You got that?
Yeah, let me work on the wording, but yes.
All right, I'm going to keep reading. Regarding the damages requested by Mr. Queen, the state again emphasizes that he has provided no evidence suggesting officers acted in bad faith. From beginning to end, law enforcement followed due process. A civil claim for damages requires evidence of unlawful conduct or bad faith, neither of which is even alleged with particularity here, much less proven. Further, the plaintiff has provided no grounds to challenge the underlying search warrants. The Honorable Justice Weaver found the probable cause sufficient to sign these search warrants, which were executed professionally in a matter mindful of the plaintiff's privacy. The discovery of no additional drugs or paraphernalia during extended searches does not retroactively invalidate the original probable cause nor the reasonable decision to seize the cash under the circumstances. Moreover, discovering over $100,000 in cash in the state it was in is further evidence of criminal activity. The plaintiff fails to recognize that the scope of the initial search was intentionally limited out of respect for his privacy. Any additional steps taken by police to ensure thoroughness should not be interpreted as a violation of rights, but rather as professional consideration of the plaintiff's privacy. For these reasons, the state respectfully requests that the court deny the plaintiff's request for damages, as there is no evidence of bad faith, unlawful conduct, or constitutional violation. Uphold the lawful seizure of the $100,000, recognizing that the cash was regionally believed to be proceeds of criminal activity. Affirm that law enforcement actions were consistent with Article 4 of the State of San Andreas Constitution, and that the procedural safeguards of due process were fully observed. The plaintiff bears the responsibility to provide credible evidence of lawful origin of the seized cash, which... have you been adding that last paragraph after the 3 points?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That should probably go in the opening.
Oh, what you mean is that? Oh, sorry. No, that's not mine. That's one of Inga's.
Okay, yeah, that paragraph at the end, at least something very similar should be in the opening as well. Just something of that same nature in the opening. But otherwise, this is very good.
Yeah, give that paragraph you wanted me to add stuff to another read. And,
Is it the one after the trust me, bro?
yes, starts with, and let's be honest.
Let's be honest. No reasonable person keeps over $100,000 in cash sitting in a rusted out rat loader with no security features. If I had that much money, I'd put it in a bank, not in the trunk of a junk car, which begs the question, why could Mr. Queen not deposit the cash into his bank account? The location alone speaks volumes about the true nature of those funds. Based on the evidence given by the plaintiff, Mr. Queen has demonstrated a clear pattern that he deposits the vast majority of his employee pay, his tips, his commission revenue, and his birthday gifts into his bank account. Why was this pattern not followed for this particular $100,000? Yeah, that's pretty damn good. I would say after that, why you answer the question again, and just say, The defense asserts that this money was fraudulently gained from Mr. Queen's pattern of drug distribution and the quantity of said drugs. And, you know, and other illicit activity.
I've put simply because the money was fraudulently gained from Mr. Queen's pattern of drug distribution.
Yep.
I've put pattern of drug distribution and other illicit activity.
Yep. Good. I know there's somewhere in the legislation that states about seizures, because I know there's one that says after 21 days, if seized items are not contested or whatever, it becomes property of the state.
Yeah.
I just can't find it. I don't know. Like, it's
That's
so hard to find
it,
things.
It might not be written down, but that is very common sentiment through the DOJ. I mean, that's what we do for civil asset forfeiture stuff.
Yep.
Where are the rules written governing CAFs?
In legislation under 008, I believe. Seizure of assets, any person with outstanding fines of more than 30,000 may be subject to seizures of their vehicles or other owned properties in order to pay off their overdue fines.
Right. Okay. That's not yours for by the way.
No, it's not, but that's where it is.
Unless, does he have overdue fines?
No, but he did, and we got
He
his
does
bank
not.
balance.
Yeah,
but
he
it's not
did.
really that helpful because they already provided his records. But I mean, we have a real easy contest if they try to make an argument of he doesn't believe in the banking system.
Yeah, he clearly does.
Yeah.
And then
what was the amount? 380,000.
398,883.
And then also on top of that, if they try to make an argument of, like, his uncle died, well, they have the burden of proving that that happened. And they have no other evidence to provide.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think typically, unless his uncle was storing $100,000 worth of cash, I don't think typically they just give you cash for the state.
If the money was in cash, they're not going to put it in a bank account. They're going to distribute the cash.
All right. Well, I say we're pretty good to go. I don't know. I don't know. Do you feel unprepared in any way, Strong Rock? Do you need anything else?
No, this is good.
I'll go through. I'll add up totals for everything and just put that into the case prep so you can just reference the totals.
Yeah, just basically do it at the top or whatever.
Yep.
Well, the 21 days thing is in the San Andreas Civil Code, but it's if someone's dead, 21 days to claim.
Yeah.
The money or property? Oh God. What have I just stolen? Section 5, State Tax Revenue and Income Protection Act. What is this called? The Strip Act? Paragraph C, what is that?
Suspicious currency transactions. The money or property from transactions believed to be involved with the proceeds of crime shall be seized and held by the state upon the issuance of a signed warrant until the Conclusion of a CAF suit or up to 72 hours if no suit is filed. Property owner must then prove by a preponderance of the evidence that the property was legally obtained.
Wait, where is that?
Section
Oh, strip.
Yeah, section 005, subsection C of the classification of property. So, I mean, we don't have a transaction, but I mean, we can, basically say that although there may not be a transaction here, etc., go from there.
Well, the
Yeah.
transaction is him selling drugs. And that would be presumably what the money is from.
Yeah, I guess we could argue that that is a transaction.
Will be seized now by the state upon the until the conclusion of a CF suit or up to 72 hours. Oh, that's going to be their argument. I can feel.
Yeah,
it.
that might be their argument.
That doesn't matter because when someone is caught selling drugs on a scene of a crime, cash is seized from their person. And this was a larger scale operation with larger amounts of drugs, and that money was found in his constructive possession readily available at time of arrest. If you want to articulate that, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
If they throw this up,
active investigation as well. Could we say, for example, it was an active investigation into apparently?
I don't think we need to, because here's the thing: at the end of the day, it literally says in the charge large sums of money. So that the money was seized as evidence to the charge that he faced.
Ooh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sweet love to that L, huh? Oh, here's another one. Property disposal, I think. Is this, hold on. Property seized as evidence. Any non-titled property may be disposed of in any reasonable manner by the state after a guilty plea. Final judgment on the merits of a case or the statute of limitations for an appeal has run on the incident to which the property was seized in connection with. So that supports our argument of seizing the money as evidence.
Yeah, of evidence of that crime. Yes.
Exactly. So if they bring up C, we bring up D.
Yeah, because then their recourse would have been where you should have appealed the charge, which you haven't done. And I think the statute's run out now.
Yep, it sure has. Actually, that's really damn good. They didn't even fight the charge.
Yeah, they haven't fought the charge.
Like that's something we should bring up as well. Because we seized the money as evidence of a crime, as evidence of a crime supporting the charges.
Yeah.
And if they bring up C, we bring up D.
I'm gonna write that down for you so you can remember.
Yeah, just put that D part in like another paragraph at the bottom with like a bullet point or something, so that if they bring that up, I can snake that into the closing. In section 005 of the State of San Andreas Civil Code, it states blah blah blah. In the NORA Act, it says you can only leave assets to next of kin and spouses by marriage.
Yep.
That
They
has
typically.
that has
I
not
know.
been
No,
like
it hasn't.
followed. We should start fighting that on the basis of the legislation stating that it can't.
Yeah, to my understanding from what JoJo has told me about that, that's more so in there for people trying to claim it if there wasn't actually like a will or something. But if there is a will, they're more loose with it because it's the person declaring, "Hey, I want this person to take my stuff," not after they're dead. The person tries to claim it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does clearly say it can only be those two types of things.
All right. Well, I think we, you guys have more than enough. I probably should put we got another drug trafficking the other day as well. It was Yackle,
Really?
Genesis, Golf Cart, and I. And a guy,
dream team.
A guy, yeah, a guy literally just admitted to drug trafficking in interrogation.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he admitted to every prong.
Did he have an attorney?
He didn't want one.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny. We actually did a really damn good job. Genesis opened the interrogation with basically like getting like on the guy's good side, like, "Hey, how you doing? How's it going? You know, what's been going on in your life?" Things like that. And then I after all that went by, I kind of like laid down the basics like of what was going on and what we needed from him so that he didn't look at charges and all that. And then Yackle came in and was just like, "Cut the shit." and then he just admitted to all of it.
Holy
He
shit.
admitted to growing the weed, harvesting the weed, packaging the weeds, distributing the boxes, and then we caught him, obviously.
What was found in the raid?
Nothing.
Why would he admit to any of that?
Well, I think Yackle did a pretty damn good job of scaring him about the businesses that he worked for. Because he had a vehicle that was parked at Red Garage that showed up when his state ID was typed in because he had access to it as a worker of Terps.
Oh.
Yeah, and they may end up getting a civil suit because he did pull that out and search it. Yackle did.
Ooh.
Even though that he didn't give consent, he only gave consent to his vehicles. There's an argument there of he had readily access and he provided consent to his vehicles.
Yeah.
But I told them the second they realized, I said, yeah, probably just put it away and don't worry about it.
I mean, in that case, if he wasn't going to give permission for those vehicles, couldn't you just submit a actual warrant for all the
I
vehicles he has
gotta go
access
to a meeting. I gotta go to a meeting.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
Oh. Okay. Let's take the... What is this? Oh, this is the Granger. I thought I grabbed the. Oh, whatever. Thought I grabbed the cavalcade. Oh well. That's twice you've done that? I don't know, man. Hey, Eddie.
Hey, what's up?
Hop in.
I thought you were a kidnapper, and I was probably gonna happily jump in your car and get kidnapped rather than go to
So,
this meeting.
yeah. I understand that. I try to speed these things along because people tend to just go in circles about the same things over and over.
Well, yeah, that's true. Sometimes I don't know. I feel like I had to battle my intrusive thoughts and look up how to make arsenic.
What?
What? I said they're intrusive thoughts. Not like you've never had intrusive thoughts before, huh?
No, I have. They're generally just like, what if I said something really fucked up right now? Or like, imagine a world where I shoot Joe Ferrero in the head right now.
See?
Not that I don't like Joe Ferrero, but just like, I just think to myself, like, I could change the trajectory of everything right now.
What's the intrusive thought you had about me?
Mine, I don't think they've been intrusive.
Oh, my last intrusive thought I had about you was grabbing you by your beard and throwing you out the window.
Right now?
No, that was like, I don't know, a month and a half ago.
Oh. Well, I mean, my beard wasn't that long a month and a half ago.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna grab you by the stub.
That's
the stubble.
really funny that Joe Ferrero is calling. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Joe.
You want me to like cover the body of this person in this car that you just plowed into over here on Power and Vespucci?
Yeah.
Don't take them. It's full of razor blades. I found out the hard way.
You should come back to the scene.
Is it a local or is it an actual person?
I mean, they look human to me.
Oh, are you coming to this meeting?
Fuck no.
Oh my God. All
I'm
right.
not going to that. Why would I go to that meeting?
Why not?
I have nothing to bring forward to it. What the hell's the problem?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you tend to say a lot.
All good over there?
Yeah, I'm all good. Just got cuts on my hand.
You tend to say a lot. I mean, that's just my, observation from the last meetings.
What, Yackle? I'm on the phone with somebody. That fucking Yackle is just such a pain in my ass.
Yeah. But, he gets results.
There's fish in the middle of the street now.
Damn, if only I hit him.
Yeah, I have nothing to add or bring forward. If there's like problems with BCSO, people could just call me. I don't think it's that important.
Well, I'll
for
make
me.
sure no one talks shit about BCSO without you there.
I really don't care, because they could talk
about
shit to me
BCSO
in
behind
person
Joe's
if they wanna.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't like when people talk shit about people without them being there to defend themselves.
Yeah, I understand that.
All right, well, I'm arriving, so I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Twink.
Sorry we're
Make
late.
sure you're yelling.
Sean.
Oh my god, I'm in, Frankie.
What, sir? He's a twink.
It's a race to see who gets twink as
Howdy.
their license plate first.
You're getting
I
hairy.
don't want it. He can
Well,
have
now
it.
I just kinda
I
have
don't
to
want
pay
it
him,
either.
Harry.
That's too expensive.
Yeah. I don't got that kind of capital.
I'm still so mad dumb bitch was taken. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh,
I
that's so
know!
good.
I'm
so upset about that. I was gonna do
I'm
that.
very jealous.
You have DMV queen.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
my
but I was
title,
gonna
and it's been taken.
I was gonna get dumb bitch because of my dumb bitch juice.
Sean, couldn't you still
what's
technically
up,
get
guys?
I could. Ooh, I
get
could.
more,
I could do
what
my
is this?
Isn't
Thank
the
you, buddy.
Twink 8 letters? That's pretty cheap, right?
Yeah.
It's like what, 10 grand?
10K.
Yeah, but Twink is just the regular
Hi,
Twink is just more
Nora.
iconic.
I'm also gonna get exempt on one of my cars
That's smart.
because no one can stop me.
I think somebody already got exempt, but also we
I'm
can't
gonna
do
piss
license
myself out of
plates
anger if
anymore.
somebody got exempt on a license plate.
Why?
Why not? Plates are on hold.
There was a issue in the system or something.
Yeah, there's a software issue.
Yeah, software issue. Yeah, you got lucky
Exempt
getting
has
the
not been
hole.
taken for no reason whatsoever.
Yes,
It's not
yes,
taken,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, that issue is probably going to be resolved soon. It's a minor little thing, but it's going to be fixed.
How's the coup going, Steph?
Bye bye. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
I mean,
service.
I'm wearing the uniform.
Good night.
For your service.
Oh my
So
god.
That's how it's
successful.
going.
Oh yeah, congratulations, new owner of the highway department.
It'll be
that
different this
changes
time,
owners
guys.
Every 2 months.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
different
trust.
this time.
Yeah.
It will be. Why
Electric
are you saying it
Boogaloo,
like that?
brown
That's
shirt.
exactly the same way that Harold said it. And
Because-
Jeff, right before he demoted me. Before I got
Because
demoted.
I just sometimes you gotta let shit die, dog.
Why'd you
But
get demoted? What do you? What are
you know
now?
what? Let it roll. See what
Yeah, I mean,
happens.
look at it this way, Meyer. You don't really have a whole lot of people to live up to. I mean, you're already doing better than all of them.
The bar is so low.
It's on the
True.
Just don't buy a $350,000 vehicle and then disappear overnight.
Yeah, don't worry. I dealt with that car.
What do you mean? What?
It's been,
What do you
been
mean?
dealt with.
Oh, that's nice.
Where is it?
It's been dealt with.
What does that
That's nice.
mean?
Hold on, what's been dealt with? Sorry.
A lot of money.
Oh yeah, no, that's just at another police department, and I'm getting SOB to actually use it. It was used
Okay.
yesterday.
Nice. Good to hear.
Yeah, I think that your captain and
Successfully or-
lieutenant both have failure to appear warrants.
Why?
Oh,
They're
yeah.
here
Oh,
instead of
fuck.
Joe because Joe didn't want to be here, so he sent Matthew
Yeah, and I'm in the
in
middle
his
of some
stead.
meeting, so I took
Okay,
my meeting to here.
Who sent Yackle then?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Me.
I
my
guess
God.
he just brought him with.
Yep.
It's my
And this
favorite
is
unhinged
Masha.
cop.
She's not a Russian spy.
at that,
She is
it's
my
Yackle.
security detail.
And who's the white-haired woman?
Say hi.
Sorry?
Yeah,
That's-
Masha.
That's
Ma-
Ma-
Yeah.
Masha.
Ma-
Her name is
Masha.
Masha.
Masha, say hi. Masha, say hi.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
I don't even think that was.
I'm
say
going
hi in
to. I don't
English.
think that
Hello.
you guys need to be here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't
Joe
think
asked
they
me
need
to be here.
Yeah, I know, but Joe, that's because Joe doesn't want to be here.
Yeah,
that's
Twilight
so.
is here.
He
so-
told me to.
Okay, well,
he
we're
told
here
me
to
to
speak for
call
Joe.
call Matthew
right, we're
instead
leaving.
because he's his
Sorry,
sergeant.
guys.
No, take my
What?
spot, please. I
You
too
don't have
don't
to
want to
tell
be
me
here.
twice. I'm not gonna waste my time.
But, alright.
Man, he folded quick.
I'm gonna leave by like 5 o'clock at least.
He's not.
I don't know. This
He doesn't really like meetings. He was just here.
Good night.
I mean,
It's
Joe.
not you,
Joe
it's the
wanted
other
you
two, to be
here as
honest.
your sergeant, but
be
here. Joe asked for this, and I
Yeah, because Joe wants to torture everyone in this room, and he doesn't have to be here.
Okay, let's just be honest. What else does it matter? Every department has 2 people in here. Just let them
Pretty
stay in the
much,
fucking
yeah.
room.
Yeah, that's
yeah, who gives a fuck, honestly?
What the hell do we even talk about that's even secret?
What?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
I'm
Well,
probably
maybe
gonna leak
someone's
it on
gonna bring
Twinsta.
something up that they don't need to hear about.
That's
I'm gonna leak it on
dumb.
Twinsta.
Yeah, exactly. I will
Oh
just
my
Twinsta
God,
it as
it's
well.
Someone take a picture.
Someone take a picture of the cover. Someone take a picture. Someone take a picture of the cover. Quickly. Quickly.
I'm gonna get an ankle. Hold on.
They're making Yuri of you guys.
Hey, Mercy, do you want to start leaking
Oh,
stuff
wow.
on Twinsta
Yowie?
with me?
I am
Yes.
gonna make so much
All right.
money.
Huh?
It's
The
Yowie with
movie is
Yuri.
gonna sell in Vinewood.
Oh, okay.
The judge and the DA of forbidden romance.
Eddie, do not post
You
that
gonna
picture
both
on
just narrate it,
Twinsta.
or, like,
You're not my dad.
I'm
Don't
Don't
post
do
that picture on
that.
Twinsta. Heatstroke's
I'm
gonna be here with a goddamn laser, and people are gonna die, and you're gonna be responsible for it.
Thank
God, if
God.
only.
All right, y'all got your pictures in.
Put me out of my misery.
I'm gonna
Someone
take that
send me
as
that
yes.
picture. Because I need to contact some producers in Vinewood.
I
The
got
movie
you.
will be
I'm
made.
sending it.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Joey.
All
I'm
right.
also sending it to you.
Now that we got the gooning material out of the way,
Don't say it like that. Oh my god.
Yikes.
What the hell?
Oh, wait,
joy and
so-
I have
so
is not like that.
I can be here. I'm
It's better.
confused.
Yes,
Matt, come
Matthew,
fucking
sit
sit.
your
You
ass
guys
down.
making a stand. But I'm
This
hell
is
no, I'm
already
sitting.
this already went on Twitsta, by the way.
You can be here as long as Jackal shuts up.
I will speak if needed, as Joe would like me to. Thank you.
Don't. Yako, you should be seen, not heard.
I will be That's heard. a
Compliment. He's saying you look good, Jackal.
Absolutely not.
And I think it's pretty messed up that this government body would want to suppress people's voices.
No one fucking asked.
No,
Anyways,
no one
on to the
no.
meeting. All
No
right,
one's doing
so
that.
Yeah,
let's
sit
start
down.
with Franklin. We'll start with you because I feel like you have a lot with these programs and stuff that you started. So we'll start with
Not
you.
really, but I can run through it. We've opened, so due to the success that we've had with exports, thanks hugely to Decker Gone to my left here, who's been carrying that shit on his own practically, we've been able to finish the budgets monthly with a little bit of excess. We're out of a deficit. So we've been using that money to pump it into programs. 3 programs that we have brought
Great.
up is CHEW, which is the Committee for
Great.
Helping Emergency Woofers. That is strictly to help with canine training, vet bills, anything canine related. I know they need equipment from time to time. That's been coming out of police budgets, so now we've given them their own. And then the excess will hopefully compile over time so that they can do fun stuff with it. Then there's T, the Tabloid and Entertainment Agency. That's basically like a press corps. We are trying to incentivize journalism in the city by paying anybody who produces articles. We've already had huge success with Rat on Rat, who have been printing out newspapers and handing them out to people with the money that we afforded them. We're trying to get CNT involved, and then we're going to get some independent journalists involved. It's essentially like, as long as it's not gobbledygook, you get rewarded for that, and hopefully that'll foster a good environment for journalists. And then the final nail in the coffin is Coffin, which is headed by Joanna Gahn. Condolence Office of Funeral Funds and Internment Needs. This is a nonprofit that just subsidizes funerals for people who can't afford it, and will every so often be hosting funerals for those of us who never had them. Done, period. Any questions?
All sounds
Yay,
great.
dead people.
Oh, sounds
Yeah,
good.
pretty cool, right? When you get a little bit of extra money, you can raise salaries and open up cool departments like this.
Huge. Okay.
Maybe.
I guess we'll go with Adeline and Humphrey if you guys have anything from the GA's office.
Super quick things. So I think I spoke about this last time, but we are finalizing a date and time for a mock trial, specifically for paralegals. We have like 4 on the DA's side, 2 I think on defense. We're gonna advertise it. Was potentially going to be this weekend, but Halloween and things probably next
Guys,
weekend is.
I'm gonna show something you can
gonna
never
be.
unsee.
Working with
damn
the
it.
Bar Association, Tammy and Kelly Banana to get
What?
it worked out. Also, the part-time prosecutor program that we talked about before is live for FIB and law enforcement officers to apply. We'll start onboarding people probably this weekend for that. And then I had a question for this group, and I don't know if anyone has the answer, but there has been some confusion around the medical records request, specifically around hey, do you put the request? My understanding was someone puts the request in, and they have to wait for the consent of the patient. But then I've also heard people saying that it's like normal records requests where it's only 72 hours. I don't know what the actual answer is, and I'm getting questions about it.
Both. We comply. Okay. We comply with whatever the FOIA, standards are.
Okay.
So they have 72 hours to reply.
Does
If the
the
doctor
DOJ know
fails to
that?
do that, then it gets shared.
Okay. Perfect.
Follow-up question on that one, because I've had officers say when in the room they've had consent from somebody brought in. EMS are saying, yeah, we have no idea what we're meant to be sharing or not sharing, so we just kick it to the doctors.
Yeah, that's basically how we told them to do it, just to leave it up to the doctors.
Even when consent's given in the room and there's no doctors.
I still got to put a request in. I told them just to put notes in people's notes. Just put a note saying patient consented during treatment so that we can send it with the FOIA request.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And then this was just a side note. I don't know if I should bring it up, but I asked Sean about it. This is more for like defense attorneys, but I wanted to flag it for people. I know there was that office space, Sean, that you showed dispatch as a possibility that seemed like it had separate offices and
That's
stuff.
here.
When we look at our public defenders who aren't part of law firms, some of them are just, I met with one of them the other day on a bench, and he said, "This is my bench. I've claimed this bench." It might be nice if for public defenders there was like an actual office space for them to work out of, have meetings with clients, meet with each other civilly. I'll have meetings with them all day in the DA's office on my end, but also sometimes it might be nice for them to have kind of their own turf to ask us to come to make them feel like they have a place.
I think that's
So
a
just
great
wanted to
idea.
throw that out there because that one that you kind of talked to dispatch about might be nice for the public defenders. Just throwing that out because last night I was, talking to James Hayes, who's just decided that this random bench is where he does his work because they've been kicked out of the other office, I guess. I don't know.
Good
Thought
idea.
I'd bring it up.
What about the
I'm fine with
Takahashi offices? Is there room in there?
The floor below, yeah.
I think that'd be great.
With all those like offices, yeah.
I think it should be.
something
I
real
think it
quick
should
to
be a
that?
person by person basis, and if they're actually utilizing the space, and they can keep it.
Yeah.
Can I add something to that? If they want a space and they want to decorate it, we have like 3 floors at the Public Works Tower that they can happily. I can have them decorate if they want. So if they want to like mix it up every so often, and we don't mind. If they want to change in scenery.
Who was this for? Sorry, I'm trying to write it for the notes.
Defense attorneys.
Yeah, the
okay,
public
okay.
defenders. The ones I know a couple of the.
I literally thought of that before
defense
Via typed
firms
it.
have
Shut
their
the
own
fuck up.
buildings, but for the people that don't really belong to any law firms.
The big thing that the defense attorneys need is just access to some kind of laptop
Bonkem.
or computer that is hooked into our evidence system so that they can look at the evidence viewer on reports. That's
Yeah.
really the only thing they need.
Because otherwise, they're a little limited by just going to a courthouse, right?
Yep.
But that was it.
Huge.
And that will never be brought up ever again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if they want to use that building. Go ahead. All right. So, anything from Nora, Joy?
No. I'm usually here just to listen to all of y'all have complaints for me. I normally don't have anything really to say.
I do. Yeah. So I am redoing estates.
Oh my
don't know-
god, I hear fish.
Could be Polly.
Oh, thank God, I love fish.
Oh, it's fish.
Fishy baby.
Hey,
Is that fish?
Hi, Joan.
Hey, what's
Hello,
up, dog?
June.
Hello,
Hi,
darling.
baby. Is this your
Good
Halloween
boy.
costume?
He's also got a lovely candy bucket for anybody that needs a sweet treat. Don't you, fishy boy?
I watched a cop cut their hand on a razor
Yeah.
pulling candy out of his bucket yesterday.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Okay.
That's a little morbid.
Yep.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
hell?
look at him.
Hey,
Look at
I
his
don't-
cute little outfit.
Yo,
Fish
what's
no
good,
longer
fish?
has a shackle on him, importantly.
Yep.
Yeah,
I agree.
who the
Fish.
fuck keeps putting a fucking shot collar on fish?
I don't know.
Would that even do anything?
I think he
I think
might
he
like
likes
it.
it.
know.
Yeah.
He probably likes it.
They
It
let
was
me
pretty
in.
effective when I saw it used
They
the
let
other
me
day
in
when the
the
box held up somebody
in the
to get
building, dog. I'm in the meeting, dog.
Wow, Block's doing good. Love that.
Yeah, that's right. Good one, Fish. Good
Okay.
one.
Nora was saying she was
Yes,
doing
Nora.
estates.
Yes, I was just waiting for everyone else. So it has come to my attention that if I transfer a car for an estate, to register it, it is the person who inherits the car has to pay 20% of the MSRP, which I don't think is particularly fair to someone who's already grieving.
Folks at the building good on food? I'm stopping at Pancake
I think
Parlor.
the best solution is for me to go to the dealerships. I've spoken to Ivy at length about this. Perhaps when it's time for them to transfer, I transfer it to the dealership.
I know.
And the dealership sells it back to the person. And then I think if it's a new car that's already sold, I think is it 3%, Ivy?
Yes, it's 3%.
So I can help with this one a bit. The system that's coming for the auctions, I believe, is going to have a solution for that.
Okay. So I
Huge.
guess I'll wait on that.
Yeah. Very,
Do you have
very
any updates
soon.
on that?
Very soon. No.
Okay.
If you needed something in the interim, I can process all of those through my dealership for no fee.
Oh, thank you very, very much. That would be good because we had an estate and that was a lot of money for the person. All right, that's all I've got.
I've got something for you, Nora, actually. So I was perusing some legislation recently, the civil code. In the Nora Act, it states that only blood relatives and spouses are able to claim estates. I know we've not been doing that.
No, that's not accurate. What happens is it's the person also has to declare beneficiaries. So if they're not related, be it a spouse or a biological relative or whatnot, they have to be officially declared. And that is via SAMA or will, or if they go to any funeral home that is in good standing with the mayor's office.
Okay, so basically, if they're not declared, then those examples can claim an estate if they're not set as beneficiaries.
Correct, but they have to be
all right.
biological.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's the incentive for actually going out and getting married in this state. You don't actually need a will in order for your property to transfer over to your spouse. It'll just happen automatically because you are married.
Correct.
Oh, I guess Matthew's about gonna hit it big when I die.
Oh, please, actually, a big note. It's 21 days. And anything after that, I'm not going to entertain. Putting a note in a profile on your own does not count as declaring your beneficiary. I'm not going to entertain it. I've done it several times. It's not going to happen anymore. This has been in legislation for over a year now.
Goddamn right.
So just please spread the word to your people. Don't do it. Because it won't be entertained.
Don't do it, Eddie.
But
Okay,
I really,
that's it for
really
me.
want to.
Don't do it.
Fine.
Huge. Okay. Twilight. Oh, everyone, let's congratulate Twilight on taking over Highway.
Yeah, and her demotion to sergeant.
Whoa.
Wow.
And she's a married woman now.
Oh,
And married.
Wait, you're
yes.
married now?
Congratulations.
Yeah, married.
Wow.
Did you get a prenup?
Congratulations.
No.
It's
Oh,
Veronica.
well, you
She's
know,
poor. She doesn't.
Hey,
They're both
you know,
poor. They don't
topical-
need prenups.
Topical, if you
They are
die in the
not.
line
True.
of duty,
Veronica
your
doesn't
wife
know
is
it.
going to get all your stuff
They're both
automatically.
poor.
That's right.
Veronica's house
Yeah.
poor.
Actually, wait a minute.
Ew.
Does that mean if you die in the line of duty, who did you get married to?
Veronica?
That
Veronica
might mean Veronica.
Wilson.
That might mean Veronica has to lead Highway if you die.
Oh no.
I'm not
That
gonna
girl
wish that
will.
on her.
She will jump off a building. Don't make her do that.
She will say, "Peace the fuck out."
Yeah, she might have to inherit
Yeah.
Highway from you if you die. So if you don't want to do that to her, don't die.
You know
So you're
what?
saying
Good
if
idea.
I
I'm gonna try
die,
not to
Matt
die.
Breeze is going to inherit Sama?
Thank God.
You know, maybe.
All
Honestly,
right.
better than some of our doctors.
Yeah, all right.
Amen.
I'll get behind
Better
that.
than me. He might run it better than me. I'll be real. Oh my god, we should do trade work with your spouse day. That'd be really funny.
Please don't tell
Bring
me
your
that
kid
means
to
that
work
if Jeff
day.
dies, I get chief of police.
Bring
I
your
don't want
kid to
that.
work day.
I don't want that.
Like, real
Ooh,
funny.
I don't
Sean
want that.
Dean.
You're not
Oh,
married yet,
The
though, right?
silence.
No.
Yeah, then it doesn't count.
Thank
No.
God. What
Oh.
the fuck?
Hi,
Wow.
Sloan.
Oh hey.
Hey, what's up? Oh, hey, Sloan.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's my captain right there.
Wait, does that mean Yaku doesn't need to
Watch
be
my-
here anymore?
No,
Yeah,
I'm here for
Jack.
Joe. Thank you.
Sloan, you stepped on my hand.
Sorry. What's up?
Oh, sorry.
It's on.
Hey.
Alright. Alright. Twilight, do you have anything from your end of things?
Nah, not really. Just hey, I'm in charge of highway. You got any issues? I guess follow chain and command first, or I guess go to me.
Thank God I
Everyone's
wasn't talking. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you.
that's
I know
I
you
don't.
will. I know you will.
I don't know why you're even trying.
I know. I don't even know why I'm trying.
You're never leaving.
Yeah,
this
that's
room.
about it, really. If you see Aaron or Tori, let me know. What?
Oh, Tori's overseas.
I was told Tori's dead.
No, she's overseas right now with Ty. They're doing government contract work right now. They've been deployed overseas right now.
Deployed by.
They're Ty and her are doing military contract work, private military contract work. They went back into it together, so they're doing that overseas. They'll be there for a couple years.
Wish them the best of luck.
Yeah.
Should not be me. Fuck all that. Okay. Q, I assume that you don't have anything with this, because
No, I mean it's essentially just business as usual. You know, I've been kind of chit-chatting with some people to get kind of some feedback from people that are in the department that have still been coming on duty. So I'm just kind of still doing that, getting feedback, asking, questions and kind of just figuring some stuff out, but it's all just internal stuff.
see, okay. Twank, you got anything?
Two things.
they leaving?
John and other public workers are organizing a Ramathon event to bring awareness for more CDLBs.
What the hell is this?
As well as more
Is there-
CDLs for tow truck drivers. Let's see. We are also
Question
working.
about that.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it the demand for the CDLBs, or is it people wanting CDLBs and not being able to get them?
People kind of just wanting to understand the CDLB process.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. We're working on getting some tow truck drivers to help operate to earn some extra money by using their CDLBs as well for that event. Let's see. Public
Yak will
Works
knock it down.
upcoming fundraiser or budget builder is we're coming out with a card game. That's coming out and pre-orders are happening. Let's see. Also, just miscellaneous jobs that we've been doing throughout the weekend stuff. John, a few others. Oh, also we fired Dawn because she turned out to be a serial killer.
That's
Yeah,
she did.
so there's that. Yeah. The bitch got taken out job-wise.
Nice.
So.
And hopefully, after the DOJ is done with the court case.
Q, you get to kill someone
asking
again.
You're asking for death, right?
Okay.
Right, Humphrey, Adeline.
On
Yeah.
the docket, yeah.
What's the method this
Hmm.
time?
Generally, we don't get a say in that one. That's a judicial problem.
Joy?
Yeah, I mean whichever
Joy,
way.
Nora.
Let me know.
Death by
It's
toothpicks.
I will say it's a panel
Ow.
with Sadi, Roland, and Vandors.
Oh.
So roll the dice then.
So it's up to them. It's up to those judges.
Yeah, I mean I can do whatever you guys need me to do.
Oh, do
Toothpicks
we
in
have
every
an
pore.
update on the Walton sisters execution? The method for them.
Thank God.
Yeah, lethal
Thank
injection.
God.
It's the most humane way to go.
Okay, in the woods. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Lilith would like to do to do it in their place of where they came from, so they're the most comfortable. We just got to make sure we have like heightened security because I just don't want anybody stumbling upon that trying to fuck around.
Okay, so everything's ready for that then.
I mean, yeah, we'll probably have to organize with PD or FIB maybe. Maybe you guys can joint effort, kind of make sure just everything's safe. So a random hiker just doesn't walk into an execution
Yeah,
and
that'd be
try to
bad.
be
If
a
you give me a
hero.
day, I could probably get like 5 to 10
That's a story.
security.
I'm thinking November 22nd, but if everything's all good, we can move it up by a week then.
Just let me know. All I need is the date and probably like at least a week in advance.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
What about a catapult on top of Chiliad?
Ooh.
That is very inhumane because
Onto
they
the
may not
salt
survive
flats.
that.
Can we have them go to sleep before the catapult is launched?
Can we just
So-
be
I
humans?
thought he was
And,
talking about the
we're condemning
serial
we're
killer.
condemning people for committing gruesome murders. Can we actually just be humans and put them to rest in a actual just and humanistic way instead of being hypocritic?
Yeah, sending them
Let me
off of
think
a
about it.
catapult. Like, I mean, after they're dead, I mean,
Sure,
I guess,
let's
you know,
just
they're-
be like the monsters that we're prosecuting. Okay. I don't have
Okay.
anything whenever you come to me. I'm just going to meditate here from all of this.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to launch them off of a mountain. I think that would upset some people.
Did you mean launching a big boulder at them, Joy?
No, I was just musing.
I prefer if we are going to put someone to death, it is easy, simple, and it's done within like 2 minutes.
Then is that
I
lethal
mean-
injection? Is that long? How long is it?
No.
That's basically instant.
No, it's one of those
Yeah.
things where we sedate them heavily to the point where they have no idea what the fuck is going on, and then you inject another injection that'll stop their heart, so they won't even really know what's going on.
I got some.
Wow.
So it's under 2 minutes.
Just
Yes,
easy,
it's
simple,
very quick.
straight to the
Okay.
point.
Basically, just like
Not a
going
lot
to
of
sleep.
money.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey.
Are you okay, Warden?
Yes,
He's-
it's just way too many people.
Looking good, Castle.
I thought, oh right, wait, the clock, the clock. This has been going on for half an hour, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
I thought I hadn't started for half an hour.
No.
Those ST rapeseed clock changes, huh?
Okay. So that's good from UQ. John, do you have anything from a DOC?
Oh, hold please.
I'm going for the jugular on the SOB shit.
Yeah, I see that I did not.
When they say it's my term, I'm going for the jugular on the SOB shit.
GSS is what we're going with for the new SAS, most likely. It stands for Government Security Service.
Ooh, okay.
Like I explained, it will only be
You go for towing
higher-ranking government
here.
officials.
What?
We have established a list of what that entails per department. Because sadly, we just don't have the people to provide that for everyone.
Yeah, I don't know.
every single
I
government
made the
employee.
suggestion. I don't know
have
how
like
to. I don't know how to
600,
push on it.
uh,
How else do I
so yeah,
request that being
that's a
done?
thing.
I don't know.
Also, new deputy warden soon TM. I'm not going to tell any of you because
I guess
don't
June's
trust
here. I
you.
can bring that up.
This cannot leave this room. But I'll announce it at the next meeting because it will be done by then. But
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
that's gonna be big. I'll take them with me. They'll basically be taking over everything that has to do with day-to-day present operations. Anything that is not full-on politics and budget will be going through them. So yeah, that's kind of it for us.
All right. Ivy.
Hey guys, we have vanity plates, but our system's currently down.
Huge.
I want to play.
We're gonna have to wait till the system's back.
Is
up.
the charge the same for government vehicles?
Oh yeah.
That fucking
I
sucks.
would think
I'm
so.
just asking.
Fuck that.
I
Wait, why
think
would
But I
this
when
take
it
also
comes
think-
when it comes to vanity plates for government vehicles, I think it's gonna be up to the department if they decide they want to. I don't want people to just like, because we've already had instances of people coming to the DMV and just being like, "Oh, I want a custom plate on this car," and I've been like, "No, like go ask your department. If your department says cool, then sure, I guess." But I don't want to just give it because I don't know exactly, the
Right. For the permission to
instances.
do it, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
like the cost. Like if I wanted to get a
Yeah, no,
plate
it's
on
the
one of my
same.
car. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
double it
like
for
we
government
can't-
workers.
Well, we can't.
I want
The price
pretty
is set.
Defense warden.
I'm pretty sure Sheriff Woods was very against any of his department cars having plates on them.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I
he's
asked
very
Joe
independent.
if I could get my husband a plate that says Poolip for his tulip that has poo in the plate, and he
I'm
said
texting
no.
Woods.
I'm gonna double check on some things about that to see if that's even the intent for government vehicles, and then I will bring that back to the next meeting.
Stranger cock makes a return.
I imagine if it's putting a plate on a vehicle in a standard configuration, because I remember back in the day, Winchester managing the PD fleet and having to get all the license plate changed to like call signs. I would imagine if it's something like that, there's probably not going to be a cost associated with it because that's the like the police standard. But if you want like some silly license plate, on your, PD interceptor, like heat rash or something as your license plate, then you're probably going to have to pay for that.
Go fast.
That's
realistically,
pretty much all I
department-
had, by the way. I don't have anything else for you guys.
I mean, realistically, department vehicles, we probably won't be changing the plates because that's kind of silly.
Yeah.
LEOs can purchase their own personal PD vehicles, so that could be an option for them, and that will allow them to like personalize and I guess make it unique from the general fleet.
Yeah, it'd be easier
Well,
for them to separate.
I want to
from
get my husband's
general fleet.
Poolip plate.
Ooh,
I mean, hey,
have
if
a
it's their
question,
vehicle
actually.
and they pay for it, why not? What's up, guys?
Joe said
not-
no for BCSO.
It's not in regards to the plates, so if anyone has questions about the plates, please ask those first.
Yeah, any other questions about license plates? Sick.
Huge. All right, Strong Rock. Oh,
Do we have we discussed the whole like weird fuck in my prison getting executed thing?
Yeah.
Which one?
Which one?
Isn't there like a lot of
Don.
them?
Oh.
Well, there's a lot of weird fucks in my prison, but the one that killed an ex-guard.
They have not technically stood trial yet. Trial is next week.
Yeah, I just, or it has to be,
Yeah, we actually have to go through the court system to get
that's
someone
a
killed.
thing. I forgot. No, you're right.
Yep. They gotta. I'm prosecuting them. The court case is next Friday.
Always on a Friday.
Right. Anyway, that was all.
Okay. All right, Strong Rock, you're up.
I think I've only got two things. One of those being something for, I guess, people that really aren't here, but the status of the Special Operations Bureau and how Tori is now, I guess, overseas, and that entire department, I guess, was given to her, and now she's no longer here. So I don't know what the purpose of it is.
Twilight, is that something you take over now?
Oh God, no.
Okay. Okay.
I also never really understood the purpose of it when there's like 4 different departments that Tori had, and then they just wanted another one.
I'll do it.
Isn't it like the culmination of Fist and another department, like another unit, and then like
it's
another
Fist,
another
SWAT,
unit?
and
Yeah, it's Fist and
Fist,
SWAT.
No, it's Fist, SWAT, and something else. Fist, SWAT,
why
and gang unit,
The gang task force.
Yeah, they're all
on
under
Raaja.
SOB.
Here's the
I would
thing.
say,
Why does that need to be that way? Why can't you just have one department that does all of it? Like, it's adding unnecessary bureaucratic tape that just honestly, in my opinion, and I guess I'm kind of a captain of the DPS now. I guess I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
I would say talk to
Agreed.
Jeff about it.
It's just confusing, and it's like no one in the PD actually has to be a part of any of those to do those things.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Kind
seems
of just
convoluted
doing
to
your
me.
job.
I mean, if you want to put a department together that has special like things that not the other departments have, like the Terrorizer, sure, but you don't need 6 fucking departments to do that.
Me going through the role manager and seeing all of them and then seeing them all over the place, I had to reorganize the goddamn. Oh god, it was hell. Oh, it was hell. It was hell.
Yeah, I've had to do that 4 times with the DLC ones.
So I guess I'll
honestly,
try to
from,
follow up.
If you're considered the captain of the DPS, I don't think you need to talk to Jeff. I think you just need to sit down with the other captains. This
Yeah,
SOB
fair
thing
enough.
was created by a captain, so I think it's up to you guys to figure out whether you want it or not.
Certifications are managed by staff officers, so still got to talk to Jeff. Jeff or the sheriff.
Yeah, they're pretty much just certs.
Isn't the captain a staff officer?
Technically, it's a wishy-washy no. Like it's
You DPS are weird, man.
I mean, isn't a staff sergeant
it's
below a
looking right.
captain?
Figure
I mean,
your shit out.
Yeah, I don't.
Is that how
like,
a chain
is
of
there
command
even
works?
enough happening to where y'all even need like a SWAT team? Like,
No.
you know,
No.
I feel like this shit isn't
No.
even necessary.
I think
with
it was
what I've
very
seen.
proactive instead of reactive, which I don't necessarily think is bad, but I think that it could have just been something that's like, hey, this is ready to go when we're ready. It doesn't need to be a thing right now, but when it's happening, we're
Future
good.
plans are always great, but I just feel like it's not even necessary.
Yeah, look. At the end of the day, Shamrock
Maybe that's just
talk to Jeff or the sheriff, and they can decide what they want to do. Most likely, it will either all get merged into one, or all of them get shut down.
Yeah. And then the only other thing I had was, June, since you're here, and this is something that I think everyone in this room wanted, and then the DOJ shut it down, and then I made a suggestion and asked IT to do something, and they have not been very, I guess, receptive. We want to either A, make MDWs illegal for anyone other than government employees to have, or B, put the sticker of DPS only on practically everything that comes out of the armory, except for things that people can purchase elsewhere.
Why did the DOJ say no, darling?
Joy?
Well, we voted on it, and a majority of judges felt like we should not be restricting MDWs from the general populace.
Well, they can go to the DMV or like Strong Rock had the public library idea. Like there's public places they can go to use one. They just won't have it in their pockets.
Yeah, take down MDWs.
Okay.
Yakko, shut the fuck up.
Go team.
Okay.
Yakko, what are you doing here?
Hey, I have a voice
He
here
was
today.
here with
thank
Matthew,
you.
and I don't know where the fuck Matthew
Nora,
went.
And
Nora,
then
please
Sloan
go.
said I could be here for her. So I have 2 captain's permissions.
Yeah,
and a
darling, can you
sergeant's.
please shut your fucking mouth and let
Well,
the
hold on. I
woman
actually have a
speak?
point about this. I think the MDWs, honestly, it sucks that every single traffic stop you
Dad,
do,
why are you still here?
people just pull out the MDWs
Yeah,
and they don't
Yakko,
even
that's
say
what we're
anything.
talking about. We've already raised these points. This is the topic of discussion. We all want that. We're just
Good. All right, go team.
Yeah,
Good job.
we're trying to get that. You know,
All right.
we all have
Nice.
pretty much agreed, but the DOJ said no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nora?
Essentially, the impression I was given the last time we talked about this is unless the governor's office comes in and just puts the hammer down, there's really nothing we can do about it.
Nora, please, I'd like to hear your point.
Oh, I can speak now. Okay. So, what I was trying to explain on my point of view as a judge who did vote on this is you can have it's basically anyone can get an MDW. The DMV sells it. You can go to the gas station and get it. Let's say we make it illegal. What happens to those that have it already? What are you going to do? How are you going to solve this problem?
So the
You brick 'em?
idea, well, we had two ideas. One, we don't do anything. If someone has one, maybe we have like a period of, if it's found, it's seized and not charged with for restricted possession. And then after that time period is up, if they're found with it, they get charged and it gets seized. The tablet that's at the gas stations is not the same. The tablet's fine. We've already like seen that there's a difference. There's a logo on the back of the one of the gas stations. Obviously, like if somebody sees a tablet and they think, hey, that might be an MDW, they have the RS to detain and confirm, but it doesn't give them the right to search someone. As for like the DMV, we've already kind of gone down the path of, yeah, they need to be not sold anymore. As for, again, like going back to where if we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna brick them. Maybe we will eventually, but I think just seizing them from people will be enough, because I think the main point is that we're all tired is them being utilized in public to basically be like, a cop pulls up on them, pulls them over. The cop says, hello, my name is, they pull out an MDW and start like dissecting the cop's profile and things like that. And we want to push people to go to the DMV to see an MDW, go to the future Pierce Memorial Public Library, go to, wherever these places are where people will go to get an MDW. And there will be people there, as like a constant.
Well, and I know it's a little bit of a moot point right now because they're not making them illegal, but if it ever gets to that point, couldn't you do like a buyback program like places do with guns?
I had that idea
period, you could turn
initially.
it in.
I don't think we should. I think that we just tell people
MDW surrender bins. We just put them all over the
just
city.
like the knife bins.
Yep. Stephanie knows what's up.
Somebody will hover over those and then go steal them out of them.
Yeah, I think that they'll need to be turned in. It'll need to be you turn it in. Maybe we could do like a small payback for the MDW for a very short amount of time. But I just think overall it'd probably just be easier to say, hey, these are illegal, turn them in. You have a week, maybe two. If they're not turned in that amount of time and you're found with one, you will be charged with the possession of it.
So this is gonna sound really, I don't know, really brute. But just ask someone who did not pay attention whatsoever during any of the discussions about the MDW. Are we just doing this because people are, actually on a traffic stop, or what's
pretty much
the point of this?
Feels like it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it's not only traffic stops; it's all kinds of situations.
Okay.
What if we just maybe at the very least limit the amount of information they can see? I kind of liked when people had to call lawyers or cops to figure out if they had a warrant, or reduce the info they see in a profile.
The civilian MDW sees literally nothing. It's literally just a name and a state ID, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people are not gonna be turning in their MDWs, so you guys are probably gonna be arresting a lot of people and issuing out those charges.
So part of the reason why civilian viewing on the MDW is so limited was because of the DOJ's decision to not make them illegal. IT then went in and began restricting a lot of access in the MDW from just the average citizen. So that was actually something that happened because they were not made illegal.
Yeah.
Prior to that decision, there was a lot more stuff that they could see.
But as of right now, pretty sure it's literally. Actually, hold on.
I was going to say, darling, if they can't see anything, then why do we care?
Well, they can. They can. They can still see.
They can see licenses. They can see if someone is in jail. They can see businesses, and they can see the lawyer roster. That's literally it.
They can also reverse search every job in the MDW, which means they can see every single person that works for every government agency.
And if
How
you
do
go
you
to
do that?
profile,
Go to
can't they
search.
see if someone has a warrant?
Yeah, unfortunately,
There's a lot
anything-
that you can find by utilizing all the little subtabs in the search bar, as long as you know where to look and what to look for.
The way the filters are currently set on the MDW, any filter is searchable by anyone, even if they don't even have access to see that stuff normally. So,
Yep.
like, any civilian can look at every police or medical tag and
Any
search using those
tags, yep.
tags. They can search by government job.
So then why don't we
No, the
take
tag stuff got
away?
removed.
Why don't we take
Yeah.
away people's ability to see tags and people's like ability to literally they only can search up like names and state IDs and that's it. No tags, no nothing.
Well, that's the thing. They can't see that stuff, but the way the filters work, the filters are hard-coded into the MDW. So if there's a filter made that is designed to filter reports or profiles or whatever it is by tag, that filter with all of those tags listed will still be viewable by anyone.
I remember us kicking a fuss about
Basically,
it like a year
more IT
ago.
work would have to be done.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of like that's just how it is, sadly.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay, wait, hold on. I remember the PD kicked up a fuss about the tag stuff because this came up like a year or so ago. And when I was in CID, we brought it up to like IT, and they were like, "Yeah, we sorted it. They can't search by tag anyway."
They may have taken care of that one, but they certainly
Yeah, it's just a
haven't.
job one.
They
and
certainly haven't taken care of government job or some of the other filters that exist in the system.
I mean, just ask IT, right? Just ask them to get rid of the job search and.
Right.
It'd be fine.
Asking for that's a lot harder than asking to just make it criminal. Because
Either
that's
way,
something that we can
the
literally just do.
MDW, whether whoever wants to ask IT to make edits for the tags, that's going to be difficult, and you're going to get a lot of pushback in regards to requesting and making things illegal for the MDW. So, pick your poison.
I mean,
but I think that
we were already
point
on
we're
the same
standing on
page.
right now
We
is-
decided this like a month ago.
Right, but the DOJ said no. So the fact of the matter is, until the governor's office decides to overrule that, it's not happening.
Right, which is why that was the start of the conversation.
Hey, June. Smile.
Yes, darling.
I think he just audibly
So
smiled.
that's a you call.
Mm. Sean, darling.
You got to speak up,
Very-
Sean.
You're very quiet,
Oh,
darling.
sorry. Yeah.
Could you get me 2 lists?
Hmm.
Pros and cons.
Yeah. I can cook something up.
Thank you, darling.
We do a yay or nay right now in this room.
Are you trying to rush me, darling?
I hate
No,
voting.
but I think that's
Me too.
putting it to a vote with all the government leaders is probably the best way you're gonna do it.
What if I do a play with Breeze to show you how bad it is?
What if you
Yakko, shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Yakko,
God! I said
assault
2
and
things.
battery
Cry
is a
me a river.
misdemeanor. I'll beat the shit out
Say
of you.
none.
Oh my god.
Not doing a play.
I'll do the play, June.
Oh, darling, I don't want to see your play.
June, is that real fur?
Yes, darling.
She got money.
Where do you think Jerry gets his money, darling?
She just bought a pyramid.
Oh, yes, I miss my pyramid. I want to go home.
Well, I guess if that is the last thing, then if anyone else has anything,
I know it would be so simple to just take a vote right now, but I've got to have all my hands in order, you know.
all right. Well, I don't think anyone else has anything, so I think that is it.
All
Wow, our
right.
shortest one.
Woo!
Joy, don't go anywhere.
Let's run.
Yeah, he's mine.
All right, I'm in line. I'm in
Thank you,
line.
He's mine,
everybody,
he's
I'm in
for
line.
welcoming me here today and
Have
being
fun,
so happy
Joy.
that I was here.
Oh God, I need to talk to Adeline as well.
Adeline, you're needed.
Enjoy.
I have so many people who need to talk to me.
Mine's quick.
Right. All right,
Okay.
you can go first then.
Okay, triage.
Triage? Like
Triage.
You saying that because this is a triangle?
No, I'm saying triage because they're, you
Nikki,
do the
take
ones,
your AirPods out.
You do the ones that go the quickest first, and then
Okay,
you
all
go
right.
down. Yeah.
When it comes to, I mean, this is an ask for legal advice, but also like there's a court case tomorrow, and I want to make sure that there's a standard set in place so when there's an eventual ruling on this, I'm not going to be blindsided by a decision of a judge that's counteractive what we're actually having in the state. Seizure of money having to do with proceeds of crime. When it comes to seizing that money and the plaintiff comes back and says, I want that money, that the burden falls on the plaintiff to prove a preponderance of the evidence that money was gained lawfully, correct?
For the most part, yes. You as the state still have to
articulate why the seizure happened, right?
Well, you have to articulate that money is evidence of or proceeds of crime. And once you make a prima facie case that money is the proceeds of crime, then basically the burden then shifts over to the defendant, and then the defendant has to show that it's more likely than not that money was legally obtained.
Okay, so basically, if somebody was caught selling large amounts of drugs and a large amount of cash was seized from their possession, that's our articulation of that money being proceeds of crime. Would that shift the burden onto them?
I don't know the specific facts of the case. I mean, it certainly could. I mean, if you got a guy who's was caught selling a whole bunch of drugs, and well, you'd get money from selling drugs, and then you raid his property, and he's got a fuckload of money in his property. There's definitely a logical connection there that, hey, this money is probably from him selling drugs, because we caught him selling drugs, and he's got all this giant pile of money just randomly sitting in his house or in a car or wherever.
Okay. All right. That sounds like sound of mind for me. I'll take that. I just want to make sure that when I go to court, I'm not going to get a judge saying, well, no, that's completely and 100% on you to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that money was gained through illicit activity.
No, Saudi, I believe, has asked me questions about this case. She knows that basically, at the end of the day, what this case is going to boil down to in a nutshell is you're going to have two sides who are fighting to show that the money either more likely than not is or is not proceeds of crime. And whoever whoever wins, gets the money. And whoever loses doesn't get the money.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Have a good one, everyone. Okay. All right. Sound of mine on that, I'd say. Hey, Harvey.
Yes, Strong Arc.
Are you going to be busy tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST?
Off the top of my head, I don't think so. Why?
Okay. I might need you to enter in on this case just so I have someone to question in case I need to go on the stand. Don't worry about doing any prep. We've got the whole case prep and everything done. I don't think I'm going to have to go on the stand, but it would be nice to have someone there to be able to question me in case I do.
What case?
It is the civil appeal. It is number 67835. Basically, we seized $100,000 from Raaja Queen. because they were caught distributing felony amounts of drugs. We raided their properties. We found $100,000. We seized that money as proceeds of crime. We have 120 days of records of Raaja's bank account. We have like $60,000 of cash deposits from tips. We have like $50,000 of cash deposits from commission. We've got deposit, like we've got this. It's pretty much a slam dunk. I just need to. I don't think I'm gonna have to go on the stand, but it would be nice if you were there in case I do. But all I would really end up doing is basically stating legal arguments anyways. But in case I need to go up there, it would be nice.
To be honest with you, I will try to be there. The chances of Saudi letting me roll in at the 11th hour, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a dice on that one. But
well, I mean, I have a right to an attorney, don't I?
You do, and then she's gonna counter. You probably should have had him enter in. You know, blah 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 blah. It's, you know,
yeah, that's fair.
Worst case scenario, she says no, right? That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you want to try to enter in on the docket, or you want to just show up day or tomorrow?
Oof.
Because I mean, motions are still open, so.
Oh, motions are still. Oh, say less. I'll enter and then.
Okay.
Motions are still open. I'll
yeah, motions are open until 9 p.m. EST tonight, so you got like 2 hours.
Okay. I'll motion in to be there then. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have to go, and I will do 90% of the legwork. I'll do most of the speaking, although they'll let me, right? Even if you enter in.
Say again.
They will let me do most of the lawyer work if you're even on the docket, right? Because I have the opening, closing. I'm all prepared and everything like that.
So just because you have a lawyer doesn't prevent you from doing shit. They might like. I can just say, listen, I'm second chair.
Yeah,
Strong Rock
yeah.
is first chair.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to enter in, then that'd be great. There's really not a whole lot to go over. Basically, the only questions that you'd really be asking is, why did you seize the money? How did you know, or, you know, what legal conclusion did you come to feel like you had the right to seize that money? I'm basically just going to say, well, Raaja was caught selling a felony amount of drugs. Based on the charge, felony possession with intent to distribute, one of the prongs to prove that is large sums of money. That money was found in his constructive possession in his rat loader at the time of arrest. Things like that. We're already going to kind of say that in our opening and closing, but if I need
Do
to...
you have questions already preset and whatnot?
For him, or for Raaja, yes. For me, not really.
Okay. Okay, I'll come up with a couple if you get pulled up on the stand.
Okay, sounds good. It's very, very simple. I've already got to talk to a lot of people about this, and it's basically just going to be a tug of war on the illegal versus legal nature of the money. The good news is they pretty much have to call Raaja to the stand to be able to provide legal conclusion that that money is lawful, you know, that it was gained lawfully. Because if they don't, they have no grounds to say that that money was gained lawfully, because for one, we have evidence of all of the withdrawals from his account for the last 120 days, and there have only been like 2,400 that don't have a comment.
Nice. Am I walking into a meat grinder, or is this a pretty
No,
open and shut case?
I would say that we have like a 60 to 70% chance of winning this one.
60%. Okay.
270. Very, very good odds. Very good odds. Mainly just on the fact of we have so many records, and like we have a pattern of Raaja depositing money that he claims is tips. So if they try to say, well, that $100,000 was tips, okay, well then why didn't he deposit it? For the last 120 days, he's deposited $60,000 labeled as tips.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Why would he keep that $120,000 in a vehicle with very minimal security in a place where anyone could, find that car in a garage? I'm going to share the case prep with you if you want to just run over it.
Yeah. Oh, give me something to do tonight. I mainly was waking up because Adeline and me want to talk to Joy about, well, I'm not really going to be politically correct when I say this, about judges being stupid.
Well, then I would go up there because I think they're going to be talking shortly.
All right. And then, yeah, I'll look at the prep case and everything and then go from there.
Okay, if you notice anything that you think needs to change or whatever, just let me know. I'll be up around for probably the next couple of hours.
Okay. All right. Oh, it's nice seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you too, Harvey. Thank you again.
Yep.
Hope he can get up there. Should have asked about statements as evidence. I'll text Joy and tell him to call me before he apparently the box are free, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it Friday. All right. The 008 is finally free of the meeting 76 the FIV.
And 4.
Actually, wasn't that long of a meeting, which is really nice. Hey, Yackle.
Hey, you want to? Hey, did you see what they were saying about adding? I guess your statement about having us all add our statements about just whatever the fuck we like saw or heard or.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You have more relevant information than I do.
Yeah.
Mine would just be duplicative of what you have.
Yeah. I'd still add it anyway though, because they're probably gonna try to just discredit me.
Yeah, but I don't have.
I don't
have
think
the
it hurts.
information of him waiving his right to a lawyer. Like, the only thing I have is him saying he doesn't want Tammy anywhere near him, or near his shit. That's it. I mean, I could put that in there, but other than that, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I just added in. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much asked the dude like multiple times throughout the whole thing if he wanted a lawyer. If what the fuck he wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean, your testimony is enough. I mean,
Also, I don't know why they're saying he was there against his. He was under arrest. We're allowed to ask him questions. He doesn't have to answer them, and it was not an unreasonable amount of time. And it's not like he was constantly saying, "I want out, I want out."
Yep, and that's
he didn't say it at all.
Apparent by the interrogation tapes.
Yeah, let me actually add that part.
Yeah, I it's nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, did we bluff? Hell yeah, but that's not illegal.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess the guy is trying to just get this all thrown out because, they're saying, oh, he was under duress.
Hayes is trying to get it thrown out.
Yeah.
Hayes does this thing where he goes on the docket and he just looks through shit and sees if he can find any thing he can contest.
Yeah. But yeah, I know it won't be much, but even if you just add that you were there and witnessed them say they didn't want Tammy when I literally asked what they wanted Tammy, even just that helps. So if you want
Yeah,
to just throw that
I
in,
will. I will.
all right,
All
appreciate
right.
it.
No
Well,
problem.
because try to do it really soon because I think they have to add it to the evidence soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
do
she
it
has us
literally
doing it
right
as some.
now.
Yeah, all right, but thank you.
All right, bye-bye. When was this? When actually was this? Was it the 27th? No. Hold on. 10:25. I fierce strong rock. Assert that come up was present for the interrogation of Isaac Trite, whom was under arrest for the possession of readily distributable
How's it going, Strong Rock?
It's going all right, Vince. How are you doing?
Hanging in there.
Yeah?
Hanging in there.
What are you up to?
Yeah. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled on Legion Square. It's, I got a tip from Sergeant Malarkey that Tammy may have been doing some illegal shit while clocked in on the DMV.
Really?
Yeah, trying to keep an eye out on Legion Square just in case she's clocked in doing DMV things, which she's not right now.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, according to Sergeant Malarkey, she's been clocked in as a DMV worker selling drugs. So,
Really?
I'm just chasing a tip right now. Just
Was
to see
he
if there's
clocked
any
in?
validity. It was
What was Malarkey clocked in?
This was, I don't know if it was at the time. This is during a conversation that myself, Moore, and Sergeant Malarkey had right as he was getting ready to clock off duty for the night.
Interesting.
I don't know. Just kind of scoping things out just to see if there's any validity to it.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, just kind of scoping out by like the CAF lot, the balcony, all that stuff.
Someone called me the other day and asked, I think, to meet with you or to, I don't know if somebody reached out to you. I think they were a cop.
The only person I know of that was trying to touch base with me was Jesse, deputy mayor, about her business audit.
That might have been it. Oh, was that Rosie's Reef or whatever?
Yeah, Rosie's Reefer, yeah.
Okay, nice. How'd that go?
Unfortunately, I wasn't in the office when I tried to reach out through message. She showed up at the building Parker was around and let me know. So I'm just trying to coordinate a time to sit down and discuss the audit with her.
Yeah, good. Try to do that as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna have to be this week because after this week I'm back to my usual shift 3 shenanigans.
Charlie 70.
What changed?
It's just a weird week for me where I can actually be around.
Gotcha.
So,
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna fly up here to the balcony, see if I can keep getting some eyes up over by Legion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could probably just go sit in Legion Square. There's a lot of places to just, I don't know, just put on a disguise and sit on a bench.
Okay.
There's not a very good view from the balcony. I mean, you could literally do that so easily. Just make sure your dispatch is muted and literally just sit there. You don't need pictures. You just need to witness it.
Okay.
If you witness a handoff and you go up there and you smell her and she smells like weed, you have the PC to search her. But I'm going to guess she's probably not keeping a felony amount on her person. So,
yeah.
What I would do is I would watch her longer than a handoff and see if she goes to any storages of anything. I will say, though, as long as she's not just keeping one joint on her, she doesn't need an illegal amount for you to charge her with sale.
Okay. Would that be like at minimum possession?
No. You need, because if she has a legal amount, you need to witness the handoff, which would be sale of a CDS, which is a felony, which would make her lose her bar license, her job at the DMV, etc.
Okay.
You basically, there's two things that you need to make sure happen. Oh no, god damn it. Hold on. Two things you need to make sure happens. One, if you witness a handoff, she needs to have drugs on her, because it's sale of CDS is very played out and very standard. You need three things to witness the handoff, for her to have cash, and for her to have drugs. That's it. If you have those three things, she is guilty of sale of a CDS. Now, there's a couple of other avenues here. If you don't witness a handoff, but you see her on the scene of a 37, you have the right to frisk her, but I'm going to tell you that's going to go nowhere, because you're going to frisk her, she's going to have a gun, you're going to take the gun, you're going to run the gun, it's going to be her legal firearm. She's not going to have enough drugs on you for you to feel the joints in a pat down. So you need to witness the handoff. And she has to have drugs and money in her possession. So basically, what she might be doing, if she's smart, she's only handing out one joint at a time. Which means if you witness a handoff and you go up to her and she smells like joints or smells like weed and you search her, she's not going to have any more in her possession, which means you don't have the PC for sale of a CDS.
Right.
So what I would do is wait for one handoff and give it like 3 to 5 minutes. And if she doesn't go in the storage of anything, then approach her. Or, I mean, you could just try to wait for 2 handoffs, but then you still want to wait a little bit extra on that time, because she's either, like I said, if she's smart, she's got one joint on her. You will never, ever get her with sale of a CDS if she has one joint on her, because she has to have possession, even if it's a legal possession, legal, not illegal. She has to have possession of drugs on her person to be charged with sale of a CDS.
Okay.
So she needs to have that. So if you confront her after a handoff and you search her, because you will have PC, if you see a handoff, she's on the 37 and she smells like joint or like weed, you have PC to search her. You don't have PC to arrest until you find money, and drugs. So again, if she's smart, she's got 1 joint on her. If she's dumb, she's gonna have 3. But even then, she might be selling more than 1 joint at each handoff, which means even if she's got 3, she might end up not having 3 after 1 handoff.
Right.
So those are the factors you got to keep in mind when watching shit like this. 37 and a handoff isn't enough to charge. You need possession of drugs, which means watch her long enough to see if she goes into any storage. Because then if you, stop her and put her, and say, hey, I need to search you. I saw you do a handoff. You're on the scene of a 37. I have RS that you are selling drugs. Don't let her get in your head. What I'm telling you is factually correct. There is no contesting this. This is literally super clean cut and has been since like a month since the borders open. She's going to try to get in your head about it. Don't let her.
Yeah.
On top of that, if she's got joints, money, you witness a handoff, boom. She is guilty of sale of a CDS. But again, if she doesn't have drugs, I know I'm repeating myself 1,000 times, you don't have enough PC.
Right. I'm jotting this down.
Yeah, you need those 3 prongs. If you got those 3 prongs, guilty.
Okay.
But just, I would take your time and observe. Try to observe long enough, because if you watch her and she goes into a bin or into a food truck or a tray at the DMV or any of those, and you go in there and search that after you detain her, she had constructive possession of whatever was in those locations.
Okay, so that's all fair game, so long as, like, I've witnessed her actually, like, go into this and I find, but she has to be, detained first.
She doesn't have to be detained first, but you're going to want to detain her first because she could leave, she could do something else.
Right.
You're more likely to find the drugs on her person, so you want to search her prior to searching the location she went into. Also, you can put her in cuffs and put her in a vehicle to search the area if you want to. Just remember, if you don't witness a handoff, you can't search her, which means if you search her, it would be an unlawful search. And putting someone in cuffs and putting them in a vehicle, if they are detained for RS, is legal. You can do that. Putting her in cuffs is because you believe she committed a crime and is a flight risk. And putting her in a vehicle is for not only her safety, but also yours.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
If I have any others, I'll try and pick your brain about it. Yours or more's.
Yeah, just again, you need those 3 prongs. You need the combination of her on the scene of a 37, her doing a handoff, her smelling like weed. That gives you the probable cause to search. Then the other 2 prongs that you need post that, because you wouldn't get these prongs if you didn't have that initial, is the presence of the scent of marijuana on her person. Actually, that's for the search. You need the presence of money and drugs on her person, or readily available and in constructive possession of her. So if there's money in a trash can that she went into, that also would constitute her being found guilty of sale of a CDS.
Okay.
She can say, well, that stuff was already in there. But it is way more likely than not that she put those things in there. And you would have the probable cause to press charges based on those facts. Now, she can contest it, but her contesting that does not remove your probable cause for arrest. Does that make sense?
Right. At the end of the day, there's still facts and evidence.
Exactly. She can contest it, and that could end up, you know, being appealed or fought at a bench trial, but that doesn't eliminate your probable cause. You still have the right to press the charge because you believe in your officer, your law enforcement training and experience that you have the probable cause for the charge. And it's not an unlawful search, it's not an unlawful arrest. You have the probable cause. You maybe don't have beyond a reasonable doubt, but that would be up for contesting in court, not for you to not press charges.
Right.
Do you have any questions?
No, it's pretty straightforward.
Okay. Yeah, my advice would be do one of two things. One, get in disguise, go sit down on a bench, and just you don't have to take pictures. Again, you do not have to take pictures of a handoff. You just have to witness it. One of the things that a lot of people get confused about when it comes to drug sales is, I need a picture of a handoff. I need a picture of a handoff to prove that it happened. No. Your officer testimony or your law enforcement testimony is enough for the prong of whatever the case law is of, I think it's Moody Frisk into Meyer case law, which has to do with witnessing a handoff and performing a search. You don't have to have a picture of a handoff. It helps you. Actually, does it help you? If they end up trying to fight your testimony, then it does, but fighting officer testimony is nearly impossible. But like there is an argument of, if you are going to get a picture and you get an obstructed picture, that's going to be evidence for them, not for you.
Right.
And again, you don't need a picture. It's just, if it's a good picture, it supports your facts. So my advice, get in disguise, go sit down on a bench, maybe just sit there in your MDW or something. So you look like you're doing something. If you get approached, just maybe say you're a paralegal trying to become a lawyer or something. I don't know. And then maybe best case scenario, have an analyst hiding somewhere where they can get pictures or something like that.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
But just know the extra like having someone taking pictures doesn't do that much more for you, in the sense that it might end up spooking her and she finds out and then stops or leaves. Whereas the only other evidence is you're already going to see the handoff. So if you see it, the picture's not technically needed.
Right. At that point, it's just fluff.
Yeah, exactly. You testifying that you witnessed a handoff and then found drugs and money on Tammy's person is enough for the charge. And by enough, I mean guilty.
Right.
I'm telling you, someone who's been doing this as long as I have, there is no argument that Tammy can make against that. She's going to say, oh, I'm handing out flyers. I'm handing out, food. She can say that all she likes, but if she has drugs and money and is seen doing a handoff, it's enough.
Understood.
All right. If you have any other questions, you just let me know, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. That note, I'll try and get something spooled up outfit wise just to have it on the ready, just in case.
Okay, sounds good. Judicial appeal. They're really running this back? That's crazy. Oh, man. Okay, fucking lost my statement. I'm gonna just hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's I actually sent an hold on. Actually, I accidentally sent a request to buy the beard to collab. On October 2025, I, Fierce, Strong Rock, was present for the interrogation of Isaac Trite, whom was under arrest for the possession of packaged marijuana and evading from law enforcement when confronted during distribution of said marijuana. During interrogation, Isaac, during interrogation, Isaac admitted to the cultivation, felony possession, and the physical distribution / sale of packages earlier prior to the interrogation. Prior to the apprehension, prior to his apprehension, during the whilst I, Strong Rock, started the interrogation recording by confirming that Isaac was aware of his rights, to which he confirmed. And during the interrogation, was he asked on tape? I think he was. And whilst in the interrogation room, stated when he was informed that lawyer Tammy Maynard was available, I do not want Tammy anywhere near my shit. Is there any other things I'm missing here that's helpful to this argument? Following this, Isaac was made aware of all of his potential options and chose to and wanted to plea out Unfortunately, there was no DA member available to create a plea agreement. And Isaac was sent in on a hold until one could become available. During interrogation, not once did Isaac claim he wanted a lawyer, nor did he ever not once did Isaac claim he wanted a lawyer, nor did he ever, what's the word? Not like claim he didn't. Not once did Isaac claim he wanted a lawyer, nor did he ever, nor was he ever coerced to answer any questions provided by law enforcement. My statement is in. If any extra evidence okay. Raaja Queen cash seizure, judicial appeal for WTF. What the hell? All right. Oh. Should I just go back over here? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully Joy doesn't call me while I'm in the bathroom. I don't imagine, though. I imagine he's gonna be stuck over there for a bit longer. Hey, guys. Keep it up.
Hey, thank you.
All right. I will be right back, chat. Quick bathroom break. I'm gonna stick around for probably another hour or so. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What is it, buddy? You want to go out? What is it, buddy? Angelo Julius is so... He wants to go outside. You want to go out? You want to go out? I should probably feed them. I'll be right back, so I'm gonna feed the cats. I'm gonna feed the cats. Come on, guys. Dinner. Come on. Come on. Ah, okay. Alright. I didn't miss a call, did I? Alright, I might just go back over there and talk to Joy. Because he's definitely still going to be there. Is he clocked in?
hell?
You say you were cooking up something. Is it drugs?
Yeah, no. It was
What the hell?
Jesus,
I know.
what the
That's
hell?
what I'm saying.
Why
What?
do you? Seriously?
You can't just say
Dylan?
you're cooking up something in a fucking. There's chemicals in there. You know this.
Oh my god.
You know this.
Forgive me for trying to fit in with the youngins and being an old fart.
I mean, you're not old. I'm old.
Is 42 old?
Relatively to me, no.
Relative to me, yes.
Okay, you ain't gotta rub it in, Dylan.
You're 11 years older than me. That's
Wow.
pretty old. Not as old as
Yeah.
Paul, though.
Yeah, Paul's really old.
In his 90s. Can you believe it?
That's crazy.
It's insane, yeah.
That's really crazy.
I know.
Where are the tires at? Slandering Paul. You know, it'd be really funny to just fucking drive the Terrorizer around. Talk about smooth quality of life driving. Oh shit, we need food. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. VDM is never not funny. That is accurate. No, there's definitely people still here. I love how much the cavalcade is just a fuck you SUV. I love it. It's just so big, dude. It is a really big car. Oh my god. Holy
just the man I needed to see.
Doing back up here, huh?
Wait, is this where I'm supposed to take the gun out, Franklin?
Whoa.
Yes.
Don't point. Do not pull. Do
Damn,
not
you're
pull.
fucking quick with that. What the hell?
Yeah, you have to be when you've been shot at a gajillion times in Little Soul. What? Oh
It's
my
a
god.
cop. Oh my god, you're gonna bloom him, dude.
Well, he talked about shooting and then started pulling something.
Haven't you ever seen Golf Gang?
Well, yeah, but like, I'm also not gonna get caught lacking, so.
So you would
what
shoot
about right
Vanessa
now?
DuPont in that situation?
No, I would not shoot, but I would aim my gun. Yeah.
Get him, Nikki.
You can't cornroll me. What the hell?
Bullying him.
You said cornroll?
Yeah. Never heard of Cletus? You don't know who Cletus
No.
is? Oh, that's too bad.
Are we holding him at cut point? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I wasn't aware.
Listen, Strong Rock, you're gonna give me all the government secrets.
I
It'd
got
be
a
a
cut
real
too.
shame if that helicopter you guys wanted was delivered through your windows.
What the hell? Get cornrolled.
He just smoked you. Speaking of smoking, would you like
Oh, 2 for 1. There you go.
I was gonna offer to help you smoke Tammy, but now I'm not.
On what?
The strip act.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they didn't. So they didn't request within the appropriate statute because the way that the strip act is labeled, if you seize funds that you believe are associated with a crime, you would then like issue a raid receipt if it was a calf, or return it within 72 hours. they did not request the money back after the 72-hour window.
You're not leaving. I need you here. Stay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that's when the statute of limitations would start.
God damn it.
No one ever reads Section 5.
Well, we read that literally today. But the way I understood it as technically it's 21 days to get assets back. I mean,
when
that's
was
not
the day that you guys seized the 100K?
The 2nd of October.
Franklin.
Yeah, they're probably still in statute then.
Well, within 21 days, yes. Yeah, they filed the appeal requesting the money back within 21 days. It was like 20 days in, but they did. But even then, I feel like we have a pretty damn good argument against them. Because it's basically a tug of war game with, is the money illegal or is the money legal? And I think we have a hell of a lot more evidence against that money being illegal than they do with that money being legal. Because if they try to say it's tips, okay, well, we have like $60,000 over the span of 4 months of him depositing quote unquote tips. So why wouldn't he deposit $100,000 and just leave it in a car?
Yeah. So speaking as the only lawyer to actually get someone off of the combined criminal and CAF proceeding money laundering shebang, where Humphrey Pennyworth signed a bunch of warrants and then entered and presided over and then found someone not guilty but seized $80,000 from them. Tammy's gonna fuck this, and you guys are probably gonna win. But it's definitely leaning more towards them getting the money back, because at the end of the day, like because they're not being criminally charged related to that money.
Well, they are.
Were they?
Yeah, they were caught in the act of distributing felony amounts of marijuana, and they were raided based off of those facts, where large sums of money were found, which supports the charges.
Were there drugs or other effects with the money?
No, but I mean, that would help our argument, but I don't think it's
It would help your argument. Yeah. Again, I'm not practicing law currently. I'm just kind of talking through it.
Yeah.
So if there were, drugs, etc., slam dunk, right? Preponderance of evidence suggests. The requirement for the money to be returned, that they prove that at least 51% chance that money was obtained legally, isn't going to come into play in this case. So it is up to you to prove.
No, it will. I already talked to Joy. It is.
Did you?
It's like I said, it's a tug of war on if the money is illegal or legal. So whoever basically has a good enough case on their side of it will be the person that basically decides where the money goes. And I think we have more than enough to support that it's illegal than they will to support that it's legal, purely off the basis of, you and I both know what's going to happen. They're going to say, oh, it's tips from working at the VU, or it's tips from working at Blackbird as a mechanic. And all we have to do is show the pattern, which we have for 4 months of Raaja depositing the cash.
Go back inside.
They're still talking about this?
No, we're
They're
done.
still
We're
talking. Go
done.
back
We're
inside.
done.
Well, I got one more.
I don't
for
think.
Okay.
No, yeah, go back inside. Come on.
This was enough.
Yeah, but they don't have that.
Not for
in
Wolf
evidence.
Haley, but for Dave Jeffries.
Yeah, they don't have it in evidence though. Evidence closed. The only thing that they added were pictures of bank statements, but Saudi denied it on the grounds of the whole thing had to be provided, which was, and they don't have this. They don't have any other evidence. There's literally, all they will be able to do is have Raaja's own personal testimony, which will be supported by zero facts.
Yeah, I mean, Tammy's a bad lawyer.
Yep.
So you're going to win the case based off of Tammy fumbling the bag. But also,
yes, but I mean, I'd like to think that we have done practically everything we could. So
yeah, I don't know that seizing that 100K is the right action because there's not enough like there to be like to get you there on like beyond a reasonable doubt that it was, but you don't have.
Well, we
to
don't
get there.
need beyond a
51%
reasonable
say you
doubt.
need.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's not even. I'm not even talking about the
Well, here's a follow-up question. The raid, was
Yep.
it specifically looking for drugs because the
Yeah,
person
but that
was
doesn't matter.
found with drugs?
That will never ever be a thing. If you find things that you can articulate as illegal, like if you write a raid for guns and you find drugs, you still seize the drugs.
Yeah, you still seize the drugs, and so.
And
But
we can
money isn't
articulate.
inherently illegal on its own.
No, but with the articulation of literally the charge of felony possession intent to distribute states large sums of money, we can articulate it as being proceeds of the illegal distribution.
Because they have constructive access of the vehicle. Is that your angle?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, he had access to it at the time of arrest, at the time of distribution.
Okay. I mean, it's like I said, it's your case to lose because Tammy's gonna be
I mean,
fucking up.
The thing is, at the end of the day, is they have to prove just as much as it's legal as we do as it's illegal. Okay, hold on. Joy's calling me. I gotta answer this.
You're good.
Hey, Joy.
Supreme Justice Joy.
Are
What
you
can I
still
do for
here?
you?
I'm in the building. If you're still here.
Yeah, I'm right outside the door, like the elevator, down in the alley.
Oh, you're in the alley? Did you walk
Yeah, I'm just
past
walking
me?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, do you want to come back up?
Do I want to be trapped in a room for?
There's no one
you know
else
what?
here. It's better than an alleyway.
Sure. I'll be trapped in the same room that I've been at for God knows how long.
All right,
Why
we'll
not?
get in my car. I'm coming back down. Okay,
Here
you're
I
already
am.
here. Okay. This one might take a tiny bit longer, although you might just have like a, yeah, it's that way, or no, it's not that way. So I took statements from employers and employees of the businesses that someone works at to support evidence of our case, and provided that in the window for evidence being added. And Saudi denied it on the grounds of it was not made before a court clerk or a judge, etc. And I took that statement as law enforcement and informed them of their rights so that it would be admissible in, or, be usable in court. Is she right saying that literally just that can't be used at all? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but if I provide like a statement, they can counteract it by calling that person as a witness.
I mean, at that point, no, she's not right. That basically those statements that you got, like a statement from a witness or a statement from police or whatever, those are basically like sworn affidavits.
Okay,
like,
so then
they are what they are. They're not necessarily like as ironclad as calling the person as a
exactly.
witness to testify and whatnot, but they're still admissible.
Yeah, in that case, I don't really know what to do because she denied them being added as evidence on the basis of exactly that.
I mean, I guess if you lose, then you should appeal the case and say that that was a point of error.
Would we even be able to get the money back at that point? If generally it isn't an appeal just to combat a ruling, not a change of the what happened?
In a criminal case.
Okay, but a civil case, no?
No, I've ordered somebody to return money because a civil case was ruled incorrectly before.
All right. Well, I guess I'll know what we're gonna have to do if and when this falls through. But I guess there's a pretty good odd that we still get the verdict that I expect we're gonna get. It just really sucks because I spent a lot of time and effort gathering those statements. And I know there's this overarching complaint of the DOJ that police don't involve the people that they're investigating, or they don't want to share any information with them, and they don't want to go and talk to people. And I did exactly that. And then the honestly, I would feel safer if I could get those used as evidence, even if the court got delayed. I mean, doesn't it just make more sense to delay the court case and allow them time to basically dissect that information and that evidence, rather than to have to do a whole appeal following it? It literally saves everyone time. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, that's hard for me to say, because what you are essentially asking me to do at this point is start micromanaging all of my judges, which I don't really want to do.
Right, but I mean, there's a rule. I guess it's not even really a ruling. It's just a response to a motion that is incorrect. That would, I mean, if you want to look at it, I mean, you can look at it in full detail. It's Civil Appeal 67835. My motion adding the evidence is 23 hours ago, and the response is 21 hours ago. More specifically, the second part, plaintiff objection to evidence submitted. I mean, if you don't want to, I understand micromanaging. I think that the what's the word? The result versus doing that is having to force another entire court case onto the docket, which could take months to schedule. And this one has gone very quickly.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't want to step in and do anything if it ends up being, because here's the thing, right? You may win anyway. And if you win anyway,
it's possible.
then why do I need to step in and suddenly micromanage my judge? I would rather see what the outcome is and then act according to what the outcome of the court case actually is. The other thing is an appeal. I know that there's an appeal that I actually wrote up almost the entire verdict for about a week and a half ago, and then something blew up and I lost all of my progress, and it pissed me off, so I haven't looked at it and touched it since. But in most cases, appeals actually go by pretty quick because there's no actual court hearing for the appeal.
Mm-hmm.
It's just me looking at what happened and looking and seeing if someone did something wrong.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess for my own sound of mind, I wanted to make sure that this is not correct. Because it's kind of like, what's the whole point of an officer taking a statement if it, you know what I mean?
Well, what I think is jamming up Saudi is Tammy threw out it's unsworn. It's not an affidavit. It's not a sworn affidavit. It's unsworn. They didn't certify that they made the statement under penalty of perjury. And Saudi took that and said, "Oh, yeah, it's not sworn." But the reality is almost no witness statements are sworn. Almost no statements from police officers are sworn. In criminal cases where people's liberty is in jeopardy, we have a whole fuckload of statements that are admitted into evidence as part of the police report. None of that shit is sworn before a court officer.
All right, thank God. I thought I was going crazy. I genuinely thought I was going crazy for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, if this were correct, then we would have to throw out a wide swath of statements that are made in police reports because they are not sworn statements. We just treat those as sworn statements because there's no reason not to.
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, the statement that I'm taking as law enforcement basically becomes my testimony, right? Like, because I'm telling you, as a member of the DOJ, at me as a member of law enforcement, having taken the oath, that my writing down of their statement is accurate, right? Doesn't it translate?
Well, the issue is you're trying to equate a statement taken by law enforcement and trying to use it in a civil context, which isn't like in a civil context. It's usually not a law enforcement officer who's going out and collecting statements like you would in a criminal prosecution. And so in that case, yes, you are a law enforcement officer, but it's arguable whether in this case you're actually arguing in a law enforcement capacity. You're more acting almost like a on the mainland we have whole like private investigative firms that we hire out, and then they go and they question someone's neighbors. They go and they take photographs of the person leaving their home, and basically doing a whole bunch of information gathering that is then reported to us. And that stuff also is admissible, but it's not like
it's not like a law enforcement officer saying, "Yeah, someone aimed a gun at me and I shot them."
Right.
Yeah. But I mean,
you're allowed to go out and do that kind of investigative work. I do see Sonny's point about how having those people as witnesses would be preferable because then their statements can be cross-examined, and therefore they would hold a lot more evidentiary weight. And I can also see Saudi maybe looking at it from the perspective of, well, it's almost like a trial by surprise. They're adding all of these things basically at the 0 hour, and therefore opposing counsel doesn't really have enough time to go and gather their own statements or anything like that. Like, I can kind of see why this decision was made, but the underlying logic that Saudi is using to deny it is incorrect.
Yeah. Well, no, I understand about the whole, but the thing is, this was all sprung on me anyways. Like, I don't know if I came back from vacation and didn't know about this whole thing until the day of, and it was scheduled for the next day when I got back. And yeah, not only that, but when I went to request more time, it was denied. And which blew my mind because the amount of hoops that the DOJ jumps through for criminals, giving them more scope or giving them more time for evidence, or giving trial extensions based on like their availability or the availability of one witness or things like that, is completely polar opposite to me. I am the defendant in this case. I did not have time to mount a defense, nor did I have time to even prepare for a case, or even, in that matter of fact, get a lawyer to represent me, which I now have, luckily enough. And Saudi was extremely resistant to giving me like any time at all extra. And her, let me tell you, this really blew my mind. Her reason was, well, we're almost a year since something happened.
Huh?
We're almost a year since November 2nd.
What relevance does that have to anything?
I told her that's crazy, insane to basically circumvent my rights and also not give me adequate time to prepare a defense against a civil lawsuit.
What happened on November 2nd?
I don't know if you were told, but apparently there was people were kidnapped to an island.
Oh, that bullshit. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
right. How is that relevant to the matter at hand, though?
That she didn't clarify. But that was her main point of not wanting to delay the trial.
And what was this a trial on?
A trial where I am being sued for money seized as law enforcement. Not even the FIB or the DPS is being sued. I'm being sued as an individual for the money that was seized as a part of my job for the FIB.
I'm blanking on why November 2nd would be relevant to this case at all.
Because it's been a year since. That's it. That's it. That's the only... I guess she thinks that the court case would never get scheduled.
Okay, yeah, but this money seizure, didn't this happen in like September of 25?
Early October.
Early October? Okay,
Yeah.
so how the fuck is November 2nd?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think maybe she thinks that the court case would just get like indefinitely delayed or something like that. Maybe she thinks something.
I mean, that does happen from time to time.
Yeah, it does. But is that any excuse for me to not have like basic time to prepare for a civil lawsuit? She gave me 2 days extra. That was it. Which I think I'm okay with because I had time to almost do everything I needed to do. But even then, like, I didn't get to do exactly everything. I mean, I'm over it. I'm not worried about the scheduling anymore. Like, I'm past that point. But it kind of blew my mind when she was like, I'm not going to give you extra time because of November 2nd. And also, you had all this time to prepare for a lawsuit I didn't know about until a day I got back from vacation because it wasn't posted for 20 days, almost to the statute. Like, am I crazy that that's kind of a ridiculous standard? Like, it was literally taken out of work in progress for, I think, 3 days. And then it was scheduled for, I think, like 2 days later.
Yeah, I think a lot of the newer judges are feeling pressure from the defense attorneys on things taking forever to get to court, and so they're trying to rush things, and now they're just creating new, different problems in trying to rush everything. Unfortunately, it's sort of just, it's like every government department in this state operates on this principle, but like no one ever tries to correct gradually. Everyone always overcorrects when they're presented with a problem to literally everything.
Yeah. I mean, it was taken out of work in progress on the 20th. It was scheduled on the 25th. Or it was scheduled on the 22nd for the 25th. So literally, it was scheduled 5 days after it was taken out of work in progress, and I had no knowledge of it. And on top of that, Saudi had more added. Saudi had more added in my place, even though the FIB is not even being sued. It's literally just me. I can't be represented by someone that's not bar certified, especially without my consent. Yeah, this is a... I understand the desire to get things done and not have them sit forever, but like I genuinely felt like my rights were being violated by this. Especially the kind of treatment that I've seen that other defendants in criminal cases get. Where like the Corbin Texler, the lawsuit was filed like 60 days out of the statute. And that was just completely overlooked. Like that fact was completely ignored and just not brought up. Or acknowledged. Like things of that nature. Like I see that, and then meanwhile, I don't even know a court case is happening, and I get back, and it's scheduled for the day after I get back from vacation, having been scheduled 2 days after it was taken out of work in progress for like 2 days later. Like that's insane. And again, this isn't the FIB being sued. It is me as an individual. Like it'd be one thing, right, if the FIB was the person being sued, because then yeah, the DA's office could hop on it. Anyone from my bureau could technically be appointed on it as the, person to respond if in my absence. But this is me, an individual, being sued outside of even, I mean, it's on behalf of the actions I committed or I did as law enforcement for the FIB. But the FIB is not a defendant in this case. It is purely me. That is it. So I don't know if, like, there needs to be like a reality check on this kind of thing. I don't know if with newer judges or something, but like people need to be given time to, I mean, like 4 days to amount a defense, because it wasn't, again, it's not, they're not just contesting the seizure of the cash. They are also suing me for it.
Right. So this is actually what I talked. This is one of the things that Adeline talked to me about some of the judges basically hopping on a case and then immediately scheduling it without notifying anybody that it has been scheduled or to put their availability in, so that they can have an opportunity to like change their ability and everything, their availability and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's resulted in lots of people being unable to make cases and situations where, the key arresting officer is in a completely different shift to what the case is currently scheduled at, even though the date of the incident is
in their shift.
Yeah, in the arresting officer shift and things like that. So that's a note. That's a notice that I'm going to have to put out to the judges. To you do not schedule a case. You hop on a case. You put out a notice that it is being scheduled, and you do not schedule that case until 48 hours later.
Yeah. Yeah, that was incredibly aggravating.
There's a couple things that I'm gonna have to go in and make notes for and tell people like just full stop doing this.
Hit the brakes just a little bit, at least on the scheduling and doing it so quickly. Because if I feel this way as someone who is very familiar with the law, imagine how someone who has no idea anything about the law would feel in this kind of situation. And not only that, but also someone who maybe doesn't spend as much time in San Andreas as someone like me.
Yeah.
You know? All right, well that's pretty much all I had to say. I'm sorry to keep you here longer than I'm sure you wanted to be, but it's kind of something I feel like I needed to speak about, you know.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Well, you should see how the case goes. If you win, then you don't really need to do anything. And if you lose, just appeal it, and then like myself and Montag will take a look at the case and, you know, go over, okay, this was done incorrectly, that was done correctly, this was done incorrectly, and then go from there.
All right. I can breathe. Thank you. I appreciate that. You want to get it? Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Now I got to go get some goddamn food. You want to ride?
Yeah, thankfully Ivy had some food on it. Nah, I'm just going to walk back to the office, I think.
All right. Be safe, all right? Don't get hit by a car like last time.
Yup, I will do my best to not get hit by a car.
All right, good to see you, Joy.
Yup.
All right, we're not crazy, chat. We're not insane.
Shit, Dick.
What the hell? How's that guy gonna call me shit dick? Oh my god, he no-clipped. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 there's no... Oh my god. I can't believe this guy. I give him an opportunity to role play with me, and he instead no clips. That's insane. That's insane. All right, I'm right. I'm putting in a report. I'm gonna do it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to report an admin. Okay, but what if you hear Chuck? Oh, if I hear Chuck in 2 minutes, I'll be okay with it. If I hear Chuck in 2 minutes, I will take back my threat to report. Can I hit this light too? And the next one? Oh, yeah! Nice. 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 Wow. And now I'm just gonna flash lights. Because I think I'm ready to be done for the day. I'm hungry, and I need food. I've still not gotten my voice fully back. Listen, speeding is way less abhorrent than running a red light is. You're way more likely to injure someone and get in a car accident running a red light than you are speeding. I would know because I speed literally every day, but I don't run red lights. And I've only ever been in one car accident, and it wasn't my fault. You're almost double the speed limit. Okay, and? Okay, and? Dylan, what's your 20?
Uh, 47 in Sonny's room talking with Nikki Swift.
All right, I'm coming down there.
All right.
Did Franklin reach out to you?
Yes, he did. I already
Perfect.
filed those.
Not a good look for the director of the FI. Not a director.
This is my interview questions on whether or not different hypotheticals were judicial in nature.
All right.
Oh.
I'm just gonna interrupt real fast because I'm
Yeah.
going to sleep. But I spoke to Joy, and Saudi, in relation to the adding of the statements, is grossly misinformed.
Really?
So Joy said, I'm not gonna go on and overrule or anything. I'm not gonna micromanage my judges, but basically, if this court case ends up going not the way we intend, we just appeal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's very good to know.
Because it's the equivalent of those statements is the same as like taking a statement on a police scene. There's basically no difference. The only thing here is this is a civil case where it's a little bit murky and gray just because I am a defendant, not like a law enforcement officer pressing charges.
Right.
But it still falls into the same capacity because I took those statements. They're not sworn or they're not court like observed in court, but they're still sworn. They're basically just sworn affidavits.
Yeah, to an officer.
Yeah. So we basically have an easy appeal if this doesn't go right.
Okay, that's very good to know. I'm assuming you saw the newest one.
What was the newest one?
Look at civil.
Oh yeah, the WTF.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
it's just such a joke.
Yeah,
I know we probably shouldn't talk too much about it, but
I don't think we need to. It's just going to end up getting reviewed by a judge, so. Or
I mean,
Supreme, I guess.
I'm thinking of something to write up that I can give to you to post.
Yeah, sure, that works.
But yeah. All right, yeah, I'll let you know about that.
Oh, we got a new skip tracer application, huh?
Did we? I don't get notified.
Yeah, you don't see those, I don't think.
I should be able to. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah. Interesting name.
Yeah, right. All right, well, I'm clocking out, so motions close in 30 minutes. I don't think there's anything else we really need to motion.
Not on that case, no.
We've got everything we need ready to go. I had Harvey join on it just because.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if I end up needing to go on the stand, at least we have someone to question me.
You should get Blair, who is a paralegal. She did way better than Harvey.
Well, I don't think she can. Well, I guess she
just attach Blair with Harvey, and then have Blair be the one that questions you.
That's a good idea.
This isn't me fucking you. This is me actually helping you. Harvey is really dumb when it comes to actually asking questions.
Well, yeah, the thing is, I'm probably not even going to end up going on the stand.
Yeah.
So, and again, if I went on the stand, it would literally me just pointing out, like, legislation and shit. And, like, articulating why I did something. Through, you know, legislation and legal jargon. Which I don't think is going to be necessary, because we're just going to have that in, like, our opening, our closing, and our highlighting of evidence.
Yep.
But at least we'll have a contingency just in case.
You're a named defendant, right?
Yeah.
They could call you, so it's good to have someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, I'm heading home for the night. You guys have it. Take it easy, all right?
All right, you too, sir.
Bye-bye. This guy is middle management. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Accurate. Booba's just the deputy director. He's not even the head honcho. Because there's no not only that, but there's no people in between Booba and basically the bottom of the agents. Which means if you wanted to compare that,
90, 76, 90 as well.
Booba might as well be a
we just knocked it out of the booth.
new agent trainee is
You know,
cadet, agent is officer. Yeah, Booba might as well be
I'm coming from the
a
highway,
senior
so I'll be a bit.
senior officer.
Okay, so dispatch, we can grab a channel. Copy that, Miss New Channel 3.
Booba is the equivalent of a senior officer in relation to chain of command. All right. Oh my god. That's it, chat. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. The fat lady is singing, guys. Why is she parking that thing there? Hey, Harvey.
Hello. I entered as second chair, just in case there's any confusion with the judge. So I have meetings on the mainland.
Hello?
Tomorrow. Hello?
What the? What the
hello?
fuck? This guy just walked on. What the fuck's going on over here?
I don't know where over here is.
Oh, they're moving packages. Oh, now he's running around on the radio. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Hold on. I think I just uncovered people pushing drugs.
Oh, not this again.
Hold on. Hello?
Yo.
You just walked on my property.
Yeah, I was just seeing what was going on back there.
Hello,
On a bike or
neighbor.
some shit.
Why'd you do that?
Cause I just was looking at the property. I heard a bike back there.
What the? Sir, I can maintain the sidewalk in front of my house, all right?
I was just trying to be nice. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Try to keep the neighborhood clean.
Just trying to keep it clean. The fuck?
All right. Well, I mean, I appreciate the
it's a
concern.
benefit
but
you. Yeah.
That's all right. That's not necessary.
Okay, I mean, you say so.
All right,
Just
well,
like to keep it clean.
I'm gonna do the old man thing here. Stay off my property.
Oh my god.
Which one is your property?
This one right here.
That's okay. Hold on.
You know, Holmes, it's like you can't trust nobody.
Sweeping.
Why are you sweeping the goddamn road? They have street sweepers that do that.
I want to be one. I want
Wait, we do?
to be a street sweeper.
Yeah, of course we have street sweepers.
Which one is your house? This one right here.
I want to drive one of those.
Yeah, this one right here.
Okay.
All right, well,
No for
have
long.
a good. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Is that a threat?
The hell? He threatened you?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Have a good night.
Move. Do
What?
You have a good job.
All right. So I was saying,
You can get a better house.
I'll be at the
Yeah,
court case
thank you.
tomorrow night.
Exactly.
Sorry, I was just.
Are you still talking to
Yeah,
the strange
yeah.
man? Okay. Do I have your attention, or do I have to fight him to get your attention?
No, well, sorry. The guy just ran up on me in my backyard, so I was a little.
Castle doctor and shoot him.
Well, he didn't forcefully enter my house. That's, there's. But I am gonna.
So you shoot him, and then you drag him into your house, and you claim Castle
Okay,
doctor.
there would be very clear evidence that happened when there's blood on the ground leading into my house.
On the phone with Strong Rock.
Come on, Harvey. I'm gonna watch them though. They're moving packages from one car to another.
Listen, you shoot him, you drag him in the house, you wash off the blood outside. But no, I will be there for the court case tomorrow night. However, I will probably not be there the entirety of it. I have mainland meetings all day tomorrow.
Do you have any paralegals that need like training or anything?
Yeah, we kind of do. But I'd have to double check to see if they have availability.
Okay. If you want to, like, I don't know.
Then
Someone
cover
was saying
the entirety of it.
Yeah, I mean that would
Because
work.
I
That'd
have no
work for
problem.
me.
Like I said, I have no problem being there. Chances are, though, is I won't be there for like when she goes into deliberations. I probably won't be there.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want to add any paralegals, I don't mind. Even if they're just there to, observe or assist. I'm still, like I said, I'm still gonna be the main one.
Yeah, that's why I entered as second chair. That way, you're primary.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Someone was
wait,
saying.
actually,
What?
Go ahead.
Someone was
they
saying
have
Blair's
they have a
good.
deposition. So Blair. So both of them. Blair is good. Blair's just learning, but Blair is going to be doing a deposition at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So.
Oh, I mean that shouldn't be that long.
It shouldn't, but it's going to be her first deposition, so my assumption is it will probably be a fair amount of time, but I can definitely say, hey, by the way, this case is going to go on if you want to be there.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the defense or the plaintiff is going to have, like, first questions and all that, so I probably won't even be up on the stand for, I don't know, at least an hour, maybe a little less.
Yeah. I usually get really sleepy, around 11 o'clock.
Okay, I mean that works for me. If you want to add anyone, just do it before. Do you have to add them? You do, right? If they're going to question.
If the paralegal's going to question you, probably, yeah.
Well, you got 20 minutes if you want to add anyone. So.
All right, I'll talk with Blair and see if she's okay with it. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye.
All right, good night.
Dispatch here, 137690 Sonora Freeway.
Copy that.
I want this guy to come knock on the door.
If
anybody's coming to the 90 right before the turnoff for Grapeseed, there's a minivan in the right lane. Be careful.
What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
Radio check channel 1.
And 2.
Go channel 2, 1080, code 4, 195. Range.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so funny, dude. Holy shit, this is funny as hell.
750 smog vehicle on scene.
You say 750?
Correct.
We got any heat?
750 smog, you get air. What's the cause stemming from?
The 90.
1090.
Yeah, get air authorized.
Can't have shit in the south side. Are they trying to make this their turf? They might be. That'd be really funny if their gang turf was across from the house of the deputy director of the FIV. Now that's funny, dude. That is ironic humor right there.
Range 1276 in a scout. I'll do the best I can until we get other units. Radio check channel 1.
Oh, I got another 12 hours. Shut up.
750 smog vehicle at the store robbery on Sonora.
Status
We need
at one
air
report.
and heat.
Bobo.
750 smog Sonora, 1090.
Oh, okay. I'll get helicopter.
Someone wants to pick me up at like San Vita, so I'll hop in the car, and then you can take me to
Helicopter for a store robbery?
Yeah, the coquette should be.
I understand the whole smog thing, but that's kind of insane.
Jay, you still good out in the on the 90 right now?
Yeah, I'm here by myself. I got 2 individuals. One of them is currently hitting this. They've now switched. One was holding a gun.
Oh
and
my
The other
god.
one was hitting it, and now they switched places. A license plate of the vehicle is will run.
That's
What's your 20 Elias?
San Vitas Boulevard.
This is really.
Apparently the
You think
vehicle's
this is
an
their
SUV.
gang turf? I mean, I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Alright, well, it's you're 38, I'm 1041, 108. I can respond to the 90. You'll be coming into Buffalo.
Copy that.
I'm gonna go out there and act like I'm like pulling in the trash.
Can you pick me up? Yeah, I'm close passing Sandy exit now.
Act like I'm going out there in a towel.
Come up on San Vitas.
Yeah, we'll do a towel.
Casey, do you need a co-pilot?
Why is this? Oh my god! Why is the hair taking so long to load, man? It'd be funny if Booba and Lilith started doing fake domestics. Just, God, I told you to take the trash out.
It's 1972. Good luck with that
God
tonight.
damn it.
Good one. Range 122390.
What?
What's the description of the vehicle?
Hello, neighbor.
Hello,
Black and colored two-door.
You
I
see
believe,
something happen to
Jay
these trash
called it
through the
an
car hit them?
SG8.
He was
Yeah, it's a
crazy. Some
Sentinel
dogs
SG8.
came looking for food.
Dogs?
Yes.
Second
You know the
interceptor?
south side is dangerous with dogs.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
fine.
mean,
We
yeah, there's a lot of
got
stray
lots of
dogs,
way with
but
the
like
coquette
they've never
and
attacked our
some
trash
dogs.
cans.
Take
Well, you
two
know,
other interceptors, you know,
things
we got
change
Aaron around us.
sometimes and just dogs go wild.
Should I grab
Yeah, I
So
mean,
he's saying the vehicle is like a
there's
680
yeah, there's
something.
feral
Yeah, it showed
dogs.
up on
That's
the
true.
on
There
the
is feral
LPR as
dogs.
700.
I mean, it doesn't look like they got into anything. They just like knocked him over.
Doing a
Yeah,
mission
it's crazy. Look like they just kicked him. It's crazy.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
dogs be doing dog shit.
Eliza's been
Yeah,
dropped off at MLPD.
yeah.
Could get
What
some,
kind of
some
dogs
goods
were
in.
they?
Colombian dogs, and one was black.
Colombian
I'm gonna go get the
dogs?
fast buffalo.
See.
What kind of dogs are? I mean, like dog. Are you talking like dogs from Colombia
I don't
or
think you can do a
like?
mission sets
Is
without
there
the
a
car
C.
actually being on. So.
Well, how do you know they were from? How do you know that?
I'm an expert on Colombian dogs.
Well, I mean, like what determines what's the difference between a Colombian dog and an American dog?
The level of cocaine they can tolerate.
Alright, units, make sure you're attached to the
What?
assault card. We're pretty much sufficient.
Are you saying that the
Have a good
dogs
night.
did? Yeah. Have a good night.
Sierra 38, 2390.
I'm 43 is 1041. Are you guys sufficient on the interceptors?
Yeah, I think we got Elias, we got Park now, and we got air on it because it's a high smart.
Copy.
Ready for channel? Yeah, we're ready.
ET on the second interceptor.
I'm leaving BCSO.
Okay, this is really funny, dude. This is... Oh, we got a face. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, that was actually huge. I needed to get that. I actually need to get that. I guess I witnessed it, so... Cataloging outfits? Yeah, cataloging outfits and more.
Charlie on 1041.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Who the hell was that? Lauren Hale. Charlie 01, huh? Wasn't the last person that had that Gundy? Did anyone else have that?
Union 13, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is 1000% their gang turf. Holy shit, this is so funny. Oh my god, this is funny. Now this is funny. They definitely didn't know you lived there. Well, they do now. They do now. north. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? I get a plate on that?
77's need anywhere.
I did. I did get a plate. Run plate. What's he doing? They're not there anymore, but I took them in. D2 LEA 110. Alexander White. What the fuck? What the? What the? What? What? Is that a Yeti? What the hell? What the? What the? Okay, this guy's insane. Oh my god, are we gonna have a handoff? Oh, are they really gonna be doing handoffs and shit? Oh, hell yes. Okay, that is funny as fuck.
Bring yourself back and free. That's on 14 Bravo. Or 13 Bravo.
Sammy Sharkbait ran over Samson.
Man, we got prime real estate, chat. We got prime real estate.
Wait, Sierra 38, channel 1 from a 3. The 13 Bravo's code 4.
Yeah, 13 Bravo's code 4. Sammy Sharkbait just ran over Samson in a tow truck.
Alright, 10-4. Sierra 38 going back to channel 3. Are they still chasing him, dispatch, or?
Unsure.
That is so funny. That is so funny. All right, I'm gonna... Hold on, let's save this outfit. Oh, that is so funny. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys all probably tomorrow. Actually, no, I have to tomorrow. I might do a later start tomorrow because if I go live at my normal time, I'm gonna end up streaming over. I'm gonna probably end up streaming like 15 hours, and I don't know if I want to do that. So I might go live a bit later tomorrow. We'll see. Cause that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. That'd be too much. That'd be too much. That would be too much. What is the trial is at this time tomorrow. This time tomorrow. Awful. Yeah, I know. Oh, look at that. Parker's live. Let's raid Parker. Brandog. 2431. All right, Chad. Say hello to Brandon for me. I will see you all tomorrow. Make sure you guys get some good sleep. It's gonna be a long one tomorrow. Don't forget to join the Discord, all that jazz. Subscribe to the YouTubes. And I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.